There we go. So this is Red Dead Redemption 2 No Checkpoint Skips. It's about 13 hours long. It really depends on how many memes you get, which honestly with Red Dead you can get quite a few memes, as well as infinite words. I will turn autosave on at some point. Is this live? I think so. Presume so, yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
It is live, yes. Good morning, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
bots. That is true.
Good
We are all
morning.
bots. Okay. Even the streamer, that's true. You'll see by the way I play that I am in fact a bot. By the way, I'm wearing pajamas and a dressing gown because it's friggin' the comfiest thing that I have, and it's freezing in the UK, like 2 degrees. So yeah. Anyway, we'll start with some story lore, because why not? So, the Vandaling gang are, we just came out of a robbery that went wrong in Blackwater. So now we're just fleeing away in the snow. It's May, and it's snowing. The first strategy comes here, where we pull out our gun using keyboard keybinds by pressing 1. What this allows you to do is shoot and scare the horses, so they go a bit faster. It's a very good strat. It only works in this mission though, and I think it's this mission, right? Just this mission.
Yeah, pretty sure it's only this mission. I think maybe there's like a few other missions, but this is like the clearest one where it actually saves time. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So we are just scaring the horses because we're, you know, animal cruelty. It's not animal cruelty.
Yeah, because I guess we just like spook the horses and then they go faster.
So we just got off the horse there to start the cutscene earlier. And yeah. So this is Micah. He is a good guy. He's not a bad guy at all, and he will not betray us in Chapter 6. Before anyone thinks that, that will not happen. So nobody get the idea. He's a good guy, trust me. So yeah, once again we're gonna shoot. It doesn't really matter that much here, but as you can see, Dutch just rubber banded a bit because we got ahead of him. And you're not supposed to do that because this game's heavily scripted. It's kind of funny about how scripted this game is. Like,
yeah, that's like the biggest drawback of this game in terms of speedrunning is it's like incredibly scripted.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to introduce you, Hess. This is Hess, the world record holder for this game. He is very talented. He's been running it since it came out, and honestly, big props to him. He's found so much.
Yeah, it's been a big journey. Oh. Like running it for like 4 years now.
Yeah. And there haven't been that many marathon runs for this game, actually. I mean, there's been more than what we like would have ever thought.
I think
so anyway,
isn't this the first one? I don't remember anyone else doing it.
Riggy did GTA Marathon.
Oh, okay.
Jump here to get in front of Micah. Pretty good time actually right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. We're gonna get in front of Dutch and Micah here. Oh jeez. That could have been bad. Already getting memed by the game. Luckily they...
okay. Oh shit. Is that a...
Luckily they're scripted either way, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, we still need to wait for Dutch here.
Yeah. Only loses a few seconds.
As long as you don't like die and get a checkpoint fail.
You don't remember the beginning of this game? Well, basically we just fleed a robbery and now we're in Coulter, which is like the worst place ever. Time is late, 30 seconds. Yeah, that's alright there. World record, 12:29 by Hess. Pretty good time, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna beat it. I don't really care about beating world record there. I just care about explaining everything. Because there's not going on here, I'll explain some story lore. So yeah, once again, we fleed Blackwater, and now we're trying to look for some shelter and some people. These people are O'Driscolls, but we don't know that yet, and they're bad people. They do bad things. They're just very evil. And Dutch Vandalin, the guy here, he has a rivalry with the O'Driscoll's leader, Colm O'Driscoll, because you find out that he actually Colm O'Driscoll killed his like sweetheart. So yeah. Anyway, gonna get my controller ready for the shootout. It's one of the only shootouts I use controller for. PB is possible? True. What's the order I got?
We can't help you, mister.
So we can pull out a gun in a second, earlier than what the game would think. Or what you're technically supposed to. Gonna use auto aim, so yeah.
Yeah, and most of these enemies, they actually instantly die, no matter where you hit them.
Yep.
Pretty beneficial.
CS point.
Alright, that was a great shootout.
There we go.
Now he's gonna shoot this lantern to like skip some dialogue from Dutch and Arthur.
Yeah. That one and escape sometimes kills Dutch. Like,
Yeah.
he'll run into the fire of like a body, but he didn't this time.
It's actually pretty scary, yeah.
All this is scripted, it doesn't matter how fast you go here. But you do have to eat. So we just used our satchel there, by holding B. We only do that like once in the run, or twice actually, this mission and the next, but yeah. Other than that, don't really do it that much, because it's more beneficial to pick what you want to use rather than just, I guess, winging it. So we're just gonna loot up here.
Yeah, we just need to wait for Dutch here to like leave the cabin.
Yeah.
Or
You can
Just
do a
can-
dialogue skip here, but it doesn't save any time.
Yeah, but it's fun to do though.
Yeah, it is fun to do. And yeah, just gonna wait here now for Dutch to do his thing. Look at him go. But yeah, this mission actually has a lot of strategies that you'll see.
Yeah,
Like, there is a fire skip on the shed you can do, but I'm not gonna bother with it because it can cost you time, and I don't really feel like it's worth it in a no reset run.
it barely saves any time. It's like a few seconds. So
Yeah, and it can actually lose you time, or it can
Yeah.
cause issues, so we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna
It's
have any
not-
problems this run. We might. That's kind
probably,
of...
yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
try to play it kind of safe, or like marathon safety.
So as soon as Dutch's yellow dot turns to grey, we can start running towards the barn here.
Oh, I didn't actually know his dot like changed. I've always just been like winging it.
I always wait for the dot to change.
Didn't
I know
that.
too much about this chapter. It's not my
No.
fault. And this is an O'Driscoll, and luckily he doesn't have a gun, so we're just gonna press F constantly to beat him up. There's no strat here, just beat the hell out of him and pray.
Yeah,
Actually, a kind of fast fight there. Gonna do an intentional fail here.
yeah, he's gonna intentionally fail because he's I think it skips some dialogue, and also Arthur's head automatically gets placed on him.
Yep.
So you don't
And we
need to
get
pick it up.
to do this. Press 5, pull out a knife, and question him. You have to question him once, and then you kill him, and then you skip words of dialogue.
Yeah,
You can sometimes kill him before that, but it suffocates the game. There we go. He's dead. And now we're gonna spam tab, so we can get the gun, and then pat the horse. Now, unfortunately, we don't use this horse for the entire run. It gets replaced in Chapter 2. But it's a good horse.
It's okay.
Anyway, now we're doing a strat where we stop leading the horse. Basically, you walk on top of, I'll show you, this thing, and then when you get off it, it stops leading the horse and it saves a few seconds. I don't know how much time exactly, but it saves a little bit.
Yeah, like 5 seconds, I think. Maybe,
Yeah.
like, roughly.
Very good strat. There we
There's,
go.
there's like a few different ways you can do that, actually. But this is like the most consistent way, just like dropping
Yeah.
down.
There's a few ways to do that, but yeah. Yay for horse pats, indeed.
That's the first mission.
And hopefully the game works off luck.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
hard luck. It didn't. Yay.
Nice.
We're gonna progress through the game. I know you all wanted this run to be shorter than 13 hours, but unfortunately, it is. It is longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm really happy that we didn't hard lock. So yeah,
Yeah, they don't do
if
it.
you, for some reason, if you get really good time on the first mission, the game hard locks. Yeah, it's just Red Dead speedrunning, really. Nobody knows why. So anyway,
Yeah.
I'll explain some more story. Javier and Arthur are going to look for John Marston, who is the protagonist of the first game, but he's an idiot in this game. So yeah, we're gonna look for him and hopefully find him. And hopefully he won't have been eaten by wolves. And get wolf scars that last forever. Of course that would never happen, because John is an intelligent guy, as we've seen in Red Dead 1. I do like John though.
Yeah, he's nice. He's a good character. This mission is pretty boring though, like it's just like a tutorial mission. There's not really a lot happening in it.
Yeah. So we're gonna get ahead of Javier here, not that it really matters that much. I think it might rubber band him a little bit, but it's not significant, you know. Most of the stuff we do is kind of placebos, you know, to make it look like we're going fast. I mean, we have to look like we're doing something, right?
Yeah. As long as you like stay within range of him. If you go too far, he like you get a mission failed.
Yeah. Overall, the first chapter's quite boring. Pretty lackluster with strats. But there is rubber banding in this mission, I believe. But it's not right now, it's after we get around the hill. Okay. So we can't go all the way ahead of him, so we're gonna wait at this corner here, at this rock, we're gonna hold control. And we're gonna wait till he says Davey got shot and then move forward. And then we're gonna wait at the bottom of this hill here until Arthur says bad business, alright.
If we don't wait for that dialogue, he's gonna self-lock later on, so it's pretty important.
Yeah. So yeah, he said bad business is alright, so we can move forward. And we're gonna wait till it says follow Javier, and then we're gonna move forward. Otherwise, we can lose him and lose a lot of time, and nobody wants that. Just moving ahead of him. And I'm gonna pull out the shotgun here, so I don't have to pull it out in a few minutes when the game wants me to. It's one of those like time saves that saves like a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
And then you
Just
don't have
like a
to
lot
worry
of
about it.
small optimizations.
Yeah. Alright. Man, chapter 1 always makes me like nervous and tired. So yeah, we can only slow walk here, so we're just gonna slow walk ahead of Javier up this hill. Get in front of him.
Yep.
Do a couple of jumps. Oh.
Yep.
Well, I guess we don't need to do a couple of jumps, but it's nice to do them. You can't be too far ahead of him, otherwise he won't progress, so you need to just be careful, like stop here.
Coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. Have to walk.
There is rubber banding here if you're ahead of him. You'll see that his AI goes really fast, like if you're ahead of him. I don't know how much time it saves exactly, but it's kind of funny to see his AI. Like, look how fast he's moving.
Yeah.
The game really doesn't want you to be ahead here, and even if you are ahead, the game doesn't progress. We're on the left side as well, because if you're on the right side, something funny can happen. Javier will just run off the cliff.
Okay, I've never seen that actually.
Yeah, he runs off the cliff because you mess up his pathing.
Damn. Okay.
Down here. Watch yourself.
Kind of stupid, but it's kind of funny.
Careful here.
Yeah. The AI can always like screw you up in this game somehow.
Yeah.
Lay low under here.
So yeah, we're just navigating through the mountains here. There's nothing special really going on.
Here.
But there is a cool little skip coming up.
Real slip. Stay close to the wall.
It's not the coolest skip, but a lot of people don't know about it.
Gap here.
Okay.
That sounds closer now. Come on.
So we're going to climb up here, but once we start climbing, we're not going to make any inputs, otherwise Arthur will fall down. There we go. Now we're going to use our satchel again. And now that we've consumed something, we skip a little, a cutscene where Javier gives you some alcohol. It's actually really cool, like one of the coolest like strats in the game.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna do a risky strat. Kind
Yeah,
of. We're
hopefully
gonna
it's goes smooth.
we're gonna go over these rocks here to skip the pathing. We're just gonna slow down though. Like that. There we go. I'm gonna go in first person so we can skip the cutscene earlier. And there we go. But yeah, the key to doing that is just slow down when you're on the rocks. It seems to be a lot more consistent.
Yeah, if you fail that rock, you fall down and die, and then you have a really bad checkpoint.
Yeah, there's a few really bad checkpoints in this game.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
So yeah, now there's some wolves here. And we've just rescued John. I should have mentioned that.
Look up there.
I mean, you all knew it was John. Come on, who doesn't know John Marston?
You head for the horses. I'll keep John.
There's not really any strategies here, just kind of kill the wolves. You can sometimes get Javier to speed up, but we don't know what causes that to happen.
Yeah, it's really random. Sometimes you get a really fast, really like spawn. I don't know what happens. He like spawns by the horse or something.
That wolf sometimes runs away, so we don't need to kill him. We can do a few
Okay.
horse pushes, which saves a little bit of time. We'll do 2, for good measure. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, it's fine now. Wasn't too bad. Hopefully
You
it
also
doesn't-
want to be moving forward here because Javier runs faster if you're moving forward to something.
I see. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna use a revolver here to kill the wolves because I find it easier to do that without auto aim. It doesn't really matter though because it's an auto scroller from this point on.
A dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die.
Not yet. So yeah, there's some more wolves here. Hey KD.
More coming down the hill.
If you guys don't know KD, he found a strategy in this run, which we'll use in the next mission. There we go. Killed the wolves.
Look out on the right. We got more wolves on the left. Get the hell out of here.
They are very weak. Gonna wait a bit to kill this one because I think you got a little bit faster. There we go.
You see any more?
Easy peasy.
Don't think so. What's he shooting at now? Jesus. You still with us, Marston?
But yeah, that's pretty much this mission. Enter pursued by memory.
Thanks for coming for me.
Now we're just taking John back to camp and he's gonna be healed up and stuff, you know.
Got a hell of a time.
John is a very powerful character.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have thought?
He also survives a bear attack in the end of the game.
Yeah,
Just rides back to town like nothing happened.
yeah. John's crazy. We love him though. I mean, sometimes. His AI is kind of annoying, but who cares, right? Most AI in this game are annoying.
Nearly there.
Hey, daughter as well. So I'm shooting here. It doesn't really make a difference, but it's fun to do, you know, when there's nothing else going on.
John down off this horse.
We get some help here.
Pretty good mission.
We get some help. We need some help here.
Honestly, decent pace.
You're alive. You're alive.
Yeah, it looks like a good start.
It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you.
Yeah. It's a gold. Well, it's not my gold. It's compared against Fresh Riggy splits.
We found
Okay.
shelter and
Yeah.
been resting here in some old
I'll get the
abandoned
golds for
mine
him.
now while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So now we have a choice of two missions. Old Friends or Aftermath of Genesis.
So what now, Dutch?
We're gonna do Old Friends because it's you get Deadeye, which you can use in the next mission.
Yeah. It's also closer to you here. So
Yeah, it's also like right here, so there's no reason not to do it. Okay.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. A couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow.
Yeah, this is just scripted. Nothing we can do for this horse ride.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
it's this mission is like
You said follow the
there's a lot of action in this mission and it's probably like one of the tougher missions in the game to do
Yeah.
actually.
Go find these.
One of the toughest missions in this game because you can't use Deadeye until like the last shootout. But if you play it safe, we won't die.
Yeah.
It's I used to die here a lot, but honestly, I haven't really died here in like years. Years.
You also
I've
have,
only
yeah, you have some health resources as well if you lose some health. So yeah.
yeah. We're gonna jump ahead of Dutch here. It doesn't really matter, but you know, no reason not to do it, I guess.
Tracks. Horses, quite a few
I want to be the gang leader. I'll explain the mission soon as there's not going on. So we are. So if you remember that guy we killed in the first mission,
You good, Dutch?
he told us where the O'Driscoll gang were holding up. So we are going to find them and kill them.
Right move.
The idea is that Dutch wants to kill Colm O'Driscoll, but that doesn't happen in this mission because that would pretty much be like
Yeah.
that would pretty much end the game a bit sooner. Although maybe it wouldn't.
Yeah, not really. Like the Odysseus is kind of like a side thing actually. It doesn't really matter that much for the game if you really
Yeah.
think about it. It's just like
mean-
a side thing.
I'll try not to spoil, even though I technically did. The real villain isn't even like the O'Driscolls or the Pinkertons. It's a certain someone who we don't want to talk about until we get there.
Bastards will be reunited soon enough.
So yeah, I'm gonna pull out my shotgun here, so I have it for the shootout.
Let's cut up here.
Because you could use the revolver, but the shotgun's just, it's faster. I timed it. Even with perfect aim, the shotgun's faster. So yeah,
Shotgun is pretty nice now, yeah.
because you're in like close combat. We're just gonna wait here for the dialogue to start.
All right, gentlemen.
Now we're gonna go where the mission marker is. John is obviously the villain. KD! We need to ban KD. Don't do that, by the way. KD is a good guy.
We're gonna head up here a little.
It'd be so funny if he just got banned.
Mr. Williamson.
Yes, and here you can see like demomute is moving up to this cutscene because you might as well move up here while you wait for the dialogue.
Yeah, it'll start automatically when we're here.
Let's go.
See?
All right. Let's go pay our old friends a visit.
And
Yeah,
now we're
and
gonna
now-
do.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to explain this one just because I
Yes,
have
this
some.
is a pretty big thread in this chapter where you're like supposed to like slowly walk down there with dodge, but if you shoot your gun, you can like
Two, get up
basically like
there and keep us covered.
alert all the Driscolls and instantly start the shootout.
Come on.
KD found this strat, by the way. He's in chat right now. He actually found this strat. It's the only strat he's ever found. He doesn't even run the game.
Yeah.
He did, but he is second place for Red Dead 1. So you know, that is something, I guess. Gonna slow down here, so we don't fall over, and then we're gonna pull out the gun.
Yeah, it was a really early spread, I remember that. Like, yeah. Just when the game came out.
Yeah, this shootout's a bit janky, but honestly, they're not really hitting me.
As long as you don't die, it's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna use the shotgun for these guys. It's actually a really good shootout. That was really, really good.
Nice.
So now we have to loot 3 O'Driscolls before we can progress. Sometimes you get a quick loot animation. There's no way to influence it really. But yeah,
Yeah, the animations are pretty weird in this game.
hopefully the game doesn't bug out here. Okay, it didn't. Sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't think you've looted him and you mission fail.
And now he has access to Deadeye, which is basically like slowing down time. It's really useful for shootouts.
It is really good.
And we're gonna use this for every shootout, really. It's like incredibly OP.
What the hell? That was insane.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was really good.
What the hell? I swear, guys, I'm tired, okay? I don't know what's going on. I'm just playing well. So we're gonna loot all this here because we have time before the horses come down. It doesn't matter how long you take here, really, because you have to wait for Javier and Lenny to get down.
Waiting on you, Arthur. Okay. Let's wait for Javier and Lenny. They're coming down with the horses.
Keep an eye out for any more of the bastards.
There we go.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart.
Now we're gonna loot this when the game lets us. Because this will start the cutscene.
Search that building. Arthur, you take that building. Here.
Why was that shootout so good, though? What the hell? That was like world record standard. We won't get world record there for chapter 1.
Did we get
Yeah, it's
everything?
pretty optimized.
Think so, boss?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna pull out the lasso here because we're gonna need to use it at the end of the mission
Not a man.
to lasso an O'Driscoll.
Good work, fellers. Not bad for some starving down and
So one thing you'll notice about this game is you're forced to ride with the gang a lot, which you can't really do much about. And even if you do, you can mission fail. It's kind of stupid, but you know, this game wasn't meant for speedrunning. This game was meant for, you know, casual play and movies and all that crap. You know, it's too linear sometimes, but honestly, it's my favorite game, so I don't really care.
this hand'll hurt him a lot,
I mean, it does bother me sometimes, but come on.
especially when we rob this.
Yeah, this is a very linear game, and You need to do
Yeah.
a lot of things in a certain order.
Oh, indeed we will.
Indeed.
You know,
And if you stray from the path a little bit, you can just get a mission fill. So yeah. But it's pretty fun to like see the small things you can do sometimes that the game, I guess, still
Yeah.
allows you to do.
Like, I always say to people, what makes this game a fun speedrun, well, sometimes, is, breaking linear games is funny.
Yeah,
When you push a game like Red Dead to its limits, it's really fun. Like, it's one of the best things to do. And you know, who doesn't want to see this game on its hands and knees? Okay. So that's Kieran, one of the O'Driscolls. We're gonna lasso him and try and get a lasso escape. If we don't get it, it's not a big deal, you know. It's only a marathon run, so we're just chilling. That sounds really weird, but yeah. We're gonna try and sometimes Arthur lets go of the lasso, so we'll see if he does that. Okay, he did not. So we're just gonna move our horse up to him, do a hog tie skip, and yeah, that was perfect.
yeah. So if you place the horse over him, you can basically like skip the entire animation of picking him up.
Yeah,
Pretty nice.
it's very nice. Who found that strat? Was it you or Vanavist?
I don't actually remember. A long time ago.
I bet KD found it.
Yeah, maybe it was KD.
Yeah, KD finding all the strats, even though he doesn't run the game.
Could have been Venomist. Venomist was like a pretty major runner for this game. Found a lot of early spreads.
Yeah, but Vanavist just stopped running the game one day and deleted all his runs.
Yeah, just disappeared. It's very sad.
And that's not suspicious, guys, don't worry, I'm sure. We don't actually know what happened, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because he would have found so many cool strats with the fire bottles, I imagine.
Yeah.
Marathon runs super serious? Yeah, of course. I'm taking this partly seriously because, I mean, I am playing well, obviously, so there is me doing that. Yeah, there's not much going on here once again. We're just riding back to camp, not following the path, but that's just a standard speedrun thing. We're gonna go around this rock so we don't get slowed down. And we're gonna stick close to these horses here, because that'll make us speed up a bit, you'll see. I don't know why sticking to the right speeds you up here, it's weird. Hold control, get off, and pull Kieran up. There we go. Yeah, really good old friends. Wow, that's a really good old friends. Jesus.
Yeah, that was really good.
That's like my actual gold. 11, 15? Yeah, 11, 15. So we're going to press E to get on the horse here, but we're not actually going to get on it. It just gets rid of the slowdown. And now we're going to do Aftermath of Genesis. Do you want to explain this mission, Hess?
Yeah, so this mission is like a bit of a hunting mission to like get some meat for the gang. So you ride, basically the mission is that you ride out with Charles to find some deer and bring it home to camp.
Yeah. So there's actually a cool strat at the start of this mission where you avoid the scripted path and progress earlier. This is another mission where shooting speeds you up a little bit. It's mainly impactful on the ride back, which you'll see. Yeah. We're just avoiding the scripted path here, as you'll see.
Yeah, so there's like a trigger for a cutscene that you can get to it earlier by going this way.
You can still abandon Charles though, but if you take the right path, then that won't happen. This saves like a lot of time, I think, like 15 to like 20 seconds at least, probably.
Yeah, it's pretty good time save, yeah.
There we go. Easy peasy.
You was just talking about something? You'll be fine. So, You reckon we're gonna find something to kill?
And this mission is really boring, but it does have some really cool strats,
Now the weather's eased off a bit. There'll be
Yeah, I
which
like
is kind
this
of
one.
weird.
We'll head up this way.
Because
Find
it's
some higher ground.
what makes it boring is the ride back, I think. If it wasn't for the ride back, I think it would be a lot less boring.
Yeah, but this is like one of the few horse rides you can actually like speed up a bit. Most
So
of them you just yeah.
we're gonna press 3 now to pull out the bow, so we can use it earlier. I don't think this saves time, but I like to go this way because it's a bit more direct. I mean, it might actually, it might rubberband him a little bit.
That's good. No wind at all is bad.
We shall see.
Too strong, they won't move.
And now we've got the strat where you
Stay quiet.
pull the bow out and then you don't have to wait to pull it out. It's kind of weird, but if you stop at this tree, after this tree, sorry.
Stop here a second.
When he says stop here a second, if you pull out the bow, there you go. It's kind of weird to do sometimes, but it works.
Yeah, normally you have to like wait for Charles to say his dialogue.
I prefer first person here.
There's a deer been here recently.
We're gonna whistle for the horse,
How can you tell?
so it starts moving.
How can you not?
Now we're gonna hunt some deer. First person running is ever so slightly faster. Like, really, the difference is really small. Anyway, we're gonna kill some deer now. I'm gonna play it safe, even though I can see one over there.
Yeah, and he's gonna restart checkpoint as soon as he kills the second deer.
Yeah.
Oh wait, oh never mind. No, that's not a
Yeah.
spread. Yeah, he's gonna restart checkpoint when he stows this deer on the horse, and it's gonna like bring Charles
Yeah.
all the way up.
Oh. Not good RNG. The horse is really far away. This happens really often nowadays, though. So we're gonna mission fail when this is on the horse. This saves quite a bit of time because you don't have to wait for Charles to put his deer on the horse.
Yeah, that was a pretty huge find.
Let's head back.
Yeah. There's a lot of checkpoint abuse in this speedrun. This is where shooting's faster. You see how he's speeding up? You probably didn't know that, Hess, actually. I think I need to put that in the Discord at some point because it is faster here.
That's pretty nice.
Hoped you'd use the bow.
Yeah, I think it saves like 15 seconds as well because I got a gold one, so like 15 seconds. But I have no idea. There's a few strats like that in this game, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just gonna keep on shooting here. We have to stick with Charles here so he doesn't like his pathing doesn't break or anything. It's not very common, but it just helps, you know. And you can keep shooting to speed him up.
Probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price on our heads.
Okay.
This is a big country.
You can also shoot the deer and it won't mission fail, but who wants to do that really? Okay.
Notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Black.
But there's like
This
a
is... Oh, sorry, Hess. You go
there's like
ahead.
there's like a bear encounter coming up here, and you're like supposed to slowly walk around this bear. But you can also like shoot your gun to scare the bear. And
Yeah.
I guess the idea is that the bear then kills you and you get like a checkpoint later on. But you can also just alert the bear and then instantly restart checkpoint.
Yeah. If you aggravate the bear, then checkpoint fail, it puts you ahead.
Yeah.
Once we
Yes.
get to this tree, we can start shooting, and then when the map's fully red, that's when we can do it.
We're back on our feet. We'll see. Might have family somewhere. Who knows?
I like to use my full clip there, to be safe. Hopefully that wasn't too early, it seemed fine to me, but I mean, you never know with this game. There we go. It wasn't too early.
Like, yeah, so this strat has actually like evolved a bit. Like in the beginning we used to like run all the way over and get killed by the bear. Because we thought that was what you needed to do, but it turns out you just need to like alert the bear.
What?
That's an interesting strat. Getting killed by the bear.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. You would like just run all the way over there and just get.
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
So yeah, we're gonna take a little path here that saves 13 seconds. I remember when I found this, and I was like really excited because it was like one of the first things that I found. I was like, oh my god, it saves 13 seconds.
Yes, it's pretty nice.
Oh my god.
Just
So
need
we're gonna
to
go.
stay within range of Charles here.
Yeah, you can see him going. Look how fast he's going, you see? That's why it saves time, because it does rubber band him. So yeah, in a minute we'll speed up and then we'll do some horse jumps, which save time. Hopefully. Yeah. There we go. Start shooting again to speed up. This is one of the cooler, like, routes of the game. There isn't many of these, but honestly, I find them cool to do.
Just ride with me. Come on.
And once again, we're going to start shooting to speed up Charles a little bit.
Long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
Still wonder that most
Yeah.
nights. Put the gun away, Arthur.
It's also funny when they tell you to put the gun away and stuff. Like, the game doesn't expect you to do stuff like this.
I could fall in with another gang, but
So it's like, wait a minute, you're not doing the scripted thing.
touch is different. Oh yes.
Touch is certainly different.
But yeah, overall, I'd say Chapter 1 is the most boring chapter.
Black father and
Like, people say Epilogue Part 1, but Epilogue Part 1 is actually really chill.
We need you
I really enjoy Epilogue Part 1.
more than ever.
Chapter 1 has a lot of like interesting strats, but also a lot of slow moments you need to get through.
Yeah. So now we're going to pull off the deer. That was actually really good movement there. And we're going to drop it on the floor here to start the cutscene.
What a surprise.
And cutting open this deer will start the cutscene.
On the floor there.
That was a really good aftermath of Genesis as well.
Yeah, good chapter 1 so far.
Honestly, pretty solid, yeah.
Not too bad.
I'm just gonna double check something. Make sure my phone notifications are off.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch, being Dutch, he is busy making plans.
Oh, I didn't put the marathon run in the Discord.
Dutch, those
Yeah, I did.
involved Rob.
Oh, you did. Okay. Thank you. So this is a really annoying mission. It probably has the most RNG, and you'll see why. But yeah, this part of the... We don't need to do anything here. We can go in cinematic mode and let the game ride for us.
Yeah. This
Because
is like a
it's all-
train heist mission.
Yeah, the first train heist in the game. The first of a few. Oh, the dialogue started a bit earlier there. So when we start riding here, we're going to hold V to go in cinematic mode because we don't need to do anything. The game will ride for us. So yeah, little break
Yeah.
here. Because this ride, so let me explain two things to you. So there's dialogue-based rides, and then there's like just location-based. The dialogue-based ones we can, well, we skip a lot of them using fire bottles, which saves like a lot of time, which you'll see in the run. But rides like this, you can just hold V. I mean, we can't do it here, but if we could, a fire bottle skip would save a lot of time here, I believe. I got confused then, I thought this was location based. But yeah, you don't have to do anything here.
And there's like
Just
some
gonna-
missions in this game where there's like dialogue. Like after the dialogue is over, it will start a cutscene. So you can just like set yourself on fire and instantly start the cutscene.
Yeah, that's much better.
Takes a lot of
Well,
time.
Yeah. I honestly, finding those strats was like the peak of my Red Dead speedrunning career.
Yeah.
They made sub 13 just free pretty much. Like sub 13 was like, it wasn't not free before that, but honestly getting them made sub 13 free. Anyway, now we're gonna have to go to the left so we don't get slowed down. It doesn't always work, but who knows? Maybe it'll work this time. It did work.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing.
It doesn't matter if you get slowed down here actually, but I don't like being slowed down here, it's really annoying.
See? This is what I
And now you're gonna see a strat that Hess found, where you, instead of going with the gang, you actually cut down to the train tracks and Bill rubber bands there, and you can, it saves a lot of time there. Once again, it saves about like 15 seconds or something.
You sure you're ready for this?
It's really impressive.
just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes
Yes, it's especially like a cutscene that you don't actually have to watch. You can just go straight to Bill and help him.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to get past Dutch here.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
There we go. So yeah, we're gonna cut down here to go to Bill, rather than following the scripted path in. And we're gonna do some jumps here because it's faster than the slowdown that you get. Gonna get off the horse around here. And we're gonna spool the dynamite. I'll spool the wire.
You sure?
So, fun fact about this strat, it's way faster to do this in first person. Like, this is actually not a placebo, this actually is like way faster. There did used to be a strat where you could use the horse to spool it, but it turned out to be slower because of how long it took to set up.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's a pretty cool glitch.
Yeah. But
Like
this is
after
cool
it's
as well.
totally invisible.
Cool
pretty weird.
movement tech. Yeah, gonna. Right.
Okay, this is good.
And now we're gonna ride to the left here to avoid a slowdown from the rocks and put our mask on, because the game will tell us to do that anyway, so might as well do it now.
Just be ready to move quick.
Horse bonding level 2. Doesn't really matter for this horse though.
No mistakes. What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay? I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
Yeah, this is all scripted, but there is one little strat that saves a few seconds. If you spam spacebar here, when you get near the end, you'll rubber band forward, which you're about to see, so I'm going to spam it now. You see that? Little boost there. I don't know if you knew that, Hess, but yeah, if you spam it
No, I
there.
didn't know.
Yeah. We don't need to kill anyone till the end of this. But, because it's a marathon run, I'm going to kill a few people just to be safe. Even though I have faith in this strategy, I don't want to mission fail really. Everyone here is like one hit as well.
Yeah, usually you want to kill a few people there, otherwise like Lenny dies.
Yeah. He still
And you
could
could
die.
almost-
Oh, got a bit slow down there. It's alright there. You playing... Yeah, now I'm playing a Go West. So yeah, we
But you
pulled out
also
the
saw the-
knife here to execute the train engineer. Sorry, were you gonna say that,
Yeah.
Hess?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna use aim assist for the shootout, because it's just easier because there's so many enemies in weird spots. There's actually a guy over here that's kind of annoying to hit sometimes. Deadeye, yeah. Oh. There we go. They got him. There we go. That was a bit slow, but yeah. We're just gonna loot up everyone here because we have to wait for Dutch. Wasn't too bad though, overall.
It was fine.
We got a bunch of good stuff there as well. So we don't need to shoot here, but the game is giving us a tutorial like you can hit fire your revolver. But who cares what you think, game? I don't need to follow. I don't need to follow your scripting. But Bill was gonna give us some dynamite. You know, I should speedrun this game. Alright, gonna... First person's faster here, you just need to spam click. There we go. Wait for Charles to move to that rock. There we go. That was really good.
Yeah, so the normal way you would do that would be lighting up the dynamite, but turns out you could also just shoot it.
Yeah. There's another... In the last train robbery that you do, you can light the dynamite and there's no animation. But in this one there is, so we have to light it. But I always light it in the final train robbery because it doesn't cost any time. And if you missed a shot, at least you have like a backup.
Look at this place.
So there used to be a soft lock here where Lenny would block the entrance. But you can fix that by mission failing.
Easy as cake.
So now we're gonna loot the train, we're gonna get some bonds, and we're gonna get some money. The money isn't used in chapter runs, so we don't get it in them. But we do get it in any percent because we need it for some provisions, like Deadeye stuff. So we are gonna get it. And a new horse as well.
Yeah, and we need a new horse and a stirrup for it as well.
There we go.
So money is
whistle
pretty
for-
tight at the beginning.
Gonna whistle for the horse so it turns around. There we go. And you don't have to deal with the guards, you can just go straight to the front of the train and set it off. That was really good.
Nice.
Pretty solid chapter 1 overall. I mean, chapter 1's my strongest, I guess. And chapter 6.
Yeah.
Good loading time as well.
So this is the last mission of chapter 1.
Yeah, it's quite a boring one as well, but it's not too strat heavy.
And there's basically like 8 chapters for this game, like 6 main chapters and then 2 epilogue chapters later on.
Yeah. The epilogue is not very fun. Epilogue part 2 at least, it's kind of broken. But it has some cool missions, like American Venom, and so we're gonna go off the script path in a little bit. Because it starts the cutscene a bit earlier.
Let's take a look. You all right back there? Does everything look all right? Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel. So yeah, nothing's going on here, we're just putting the wheel back on, because the game wants us to think we're actually contributing.
Yeah.
It's not
Very
a scroller. There we go. So there is actually a really cool route back in this mission, and I'll let Hess explain why we do it, because he knows more than me, and I think I've been talking too much.
Well, yeah, I guess like we go a bit of a different way than the yellow line that the game tells us to.
Because if you follow the yellow line, you get like a cutscene which loses time. Even though you do get a speed up, it doesn't save time. So you'll see the little... We're going off path here. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen the Dark Viper clip where he goes off path and mission fails here. But yeah, you can't cross the river and you can't go that way. It's really dumb, but yeah, this mission's kinda... It's alright. It's kinda boring, but it's not
Yeah,
much.
we're just trying to like take the straightest line possible without getting a mission filled.
Yeah, exactly.
For the benefit of our blockheaded driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on
So
me.
we're almost out of chapter 1.
Never forget, this here's a con man.
Thank the Lord.
Born and bred.
Although
Yeah.
that was a really good chapter 1, like, that was, like, honestly,
Damn thing about what he's talking
not world record, but pretty solid.
So,
Gonna be like a 58,
what happened to your tribe?
I believe.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Could even be a 57, but yeah.
Father was a colored man.
So yeah, we're just gonna go a bit off path in here. It saves a little bit of time. Everyone has their own little route here, but the routes don't really save a lot of time in compared to each other.
Really remember much. All life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again.
Smooth.
We drifted around. She was a very sad...
And we're gonna hog the side of the river here. Is it a river? What do you call this? I don't know.
That was about the age we found
Yeah, I don't know,
Martin
like
here.
a
Maybe a
stream or
A
something.
stream?
River.
a wild
Yeah.
I don't really know.
you never did see.
Oh, it's water.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
So, just gonna
I don't understand.
go off the path in here.
Between you two.
Saves a little bit of time. But as I said, the routes here don't save that much time. What saves time is not going the casual route.
We still
Yeah.
heading the right
Like each route, like probably is like a few seconds apart at best.
And repose in virgin forests as we planned? No.
This route I'm taking was found by Vanavist, I believe, because that's the one that I followed, and I've always been doing this because I think it's probably the most optimal one. But I mean, some people might prefer doing other ways.
There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine.
It doesn't really matter.
Outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll,
Probably them too.
Pinkertons,
Let's hope not.
And yeah,
this place we're going. Wait, what's
So the game wants us to turn left here, but we just gonna go straight ahead to the camp.
They'll do for now.
yeah, we don't listen to the game. I mean, sometimes we do, you know, it's like
It's just
it's weird. Some missions are programmed differently.
not him, but we kept telling him
Who
that
cares what the game thinks though?
right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have
So I'm
worked
just
out.
gonna cut through here.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die.
We are not listening to the game's pathing. As you can hear Jose complaining.
The way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch.
And Javier teleports over here. Normally he'd be over there, but yeah.
We're still here, so I figure
The
we
game's like, wait a minute.
a hell of a lot more than we got.
He's gone the other way. We have to teleport Javier to make it look like this was intentional. The game does its best to make sure that you don't avoid, like,
Just some
what it wants you to do.
saying, good for the health,
Yeah.
better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah.
But so now the open world basically like begins, because this first chapter is very linear. You can't really go.
Oh, I think it's
Like-
sub 58.
This place is perfect.
Nice.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
No, it's not.
Gentlemen.
Oh, okay.
Almost there. 58 chapter 1, like, solid time. Really good chapter 1, honestly.
Yeah, this is a good chapter 1.
Yeah, 58 flat, pretty much. Damn. So yeah, the game would want us to do one of the missions in camp, but we're gonna go to Reverend Swanson here. Hess has his own route here, but I haven't timed it, so I'm just gonna play it safe.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, yeah. I think your route might be a little bit faster, but I don't. We need to time it, you know. So yeah, we're gonna. This is like the first open world chapter of the game. Chapter 2. It's probably one of the most fun chapters But I mean, chapter 4 is my favorite. No, chapter 6. I don't know. Chapter 4 or chapter 6. Chapter 5 gives me post-traumatic stress. But yeah, we're just in the open world here. And this route is faster. It's like a minute faster than the old one. There's probably a more optimal one there, but who knows. We're going to start this in first person as well, so we can skip the cutscene earlier.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you.
Okay, so we're just going to reject playing poker here.
I can't, partners.
Yep.
Hopefully the game... Okay, it did spot. It's fine, I unspotted. So yeah, we're just gonna get on our horse here and murder this guy who's harassing Reverend.
Yeah, you're like supposed to fist fight this guy, but you could also just shoot him.
Yeah. Even if you fist fight him, he dies apparently. It's really dumb.
Yeah. And then there's a witness here that we need to deal with.
Hopefully that wasn't too early. It wasn't. Nice. So,
So this witness, you kind of like want to talk to him to stop him, but you can also just shoot him.
yeah. If you're a good boy, you won't kill him, but we're speedrunners. We're already on the naughty list for this game. We're gonna look down here and run. This saves a little bit of time. It is ever so slightly faster than running in third person. Actually, I think it is quite a bit faster. It's one of the only parts of the game where doing that is faster. As well as, the bridge to nowhere. There we go. So that was like a scripted train. All that was scripted, but I mean, what isn't scripted in this game? We're gonna pick up Reverend here. Now on the way back, we're gonna do something really cool. We're gonna get a gold bar, and what we do with this gold bar is we put it in the camp fund during money lending and other sins, and we use it to buy fast travel. Now fast travel, as you can imagine, is substantial in this game. If we didn't have it, the run would be about 15 hours or so. Well, not even that, probably like 17 or 20. Because this game didn't always have fast travel. Like, they only added it like in 2019, which is a long time ago, but back then it was like huge, you know.
Yeah, it saved a lot of time. We used to like only have trains and stagecoaches to fast travel.
Yeah.
But then they added this. So that's pretty nice. So
Yeah.
you could basically like fast travel from your campfire. It's pretty fast.
You can do a hill climb here, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm too scared.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a more optimal path, but the horse can like fall and die, and that's not good.
Yeah. Marathon stretch, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Do. We're gonna stop at this barrel and pull him off the horse. You can go a bit further, but it's kind of annoying because the horse can get in the way, it can move, and yeah.
Yeah, and you don't want the horse to be in the camp, because then someone gets mad at you and you have to like get it out of the camp. It's really annoying.
So yeah, now we're gonna run around the camp to avoid the slowdown.
Yeah, so whenever you're in the camp, the game actually slows you down a lot. So you want to avoid being in the camp as much as possible.
That's a little bit faster, you know. You just avoid the slowdown there, and then. Now we're doing the first introduction to the first town of the game. Valentine. We're gonna whistle for the horse here because we're gonna need to use it after the mission ends. So we're just gonna keep spamming the H button and... Okay, he didn't get stuck. What a miracle. Also, something about this horse that we have, it's sometimes a girl. No, wait. Is it? Is it sometimes a girl and sometimes a boy? I think so.
I don't remember.
Have these two legends then? Wow. Look who's talking. The guy who just got sub 30 in 100% is calling us legends. Like, damn.
Oh yeah, hey really. Oh, and also an important thing here is if you follow the path that the game wants you to, there's like a bit of a little encounter where you need to save a guy's horse or like get a horse back. So we
Yeah.
go like more to the left here to skip that entirely.
Now I've been singing along, KD. I'll be very upset if I have to say what I have to say next. Who wants to sing along? I got a girl in Berryville. No one wants to hear that, okay.
Really?
Alright. So yeah, now we're just gonna keep moving forward. We're not gonna slow down when we get to the yellow dot because the game doesn't let you progress until I don't know, it's weird. But I tried it yesterday and the game was like, you have to move forward 1 more centimeter. Like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, this is Valentine, like the first little town in the game.
Thanks for the man. So yeah, now we're gonna tell the horse to stay so it doesn't get stuck in front of the door, which you'll see.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Okay, that guy was kind of monkerous. So we just went through an invisible wall there so we can get ahead here of Uncle and the girls. Otherwise you can get stuck with Uncle and Afro will be like, you're my favourite parasite. They'll be like,
Yeah.
no, ringworm, rats with a plague, and then yeah, it's kind of annoying, so...
So that's how you see yourself.
And it also
Yes, good.
loses you a lot of time.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, we just got ahead of him, and now he'll run faster. Well, he won't run. I mean, he can't run. He's old. He's got lumbago. I can relate to that.
Okay.
Back problems at 18, man.
Why?
That's how
Yeah,
you
and
know
as
you've got
soon-
a good diet. Yeah, we're gonna touch the door, and it'll start the cutscene. Bit faster than just going outside, I think. We're gonna go around here so we don't get stuck on that cleaner.
Yeah, then while we talk to those guys, we can actually go up and do the next part of this mission.
Now we're
Pretty
gonna
nice.
spam our gun in and out while going up the stairs. This is faster than aiming up the stairs, which I timed. Omega! Yeah, it's faster than aiming, which is what some runners do, but yeah. Oh. Game is a bit confused, like, wait a minute. And now we're gonna spam the block button, because he's gonna throw 1 hit, and then we're gonna hit him.
They pay the hitter, you goddamn animal. Come here.
There we go. We're gonna wait for her yellow dot to appear,
What the hell are you
and then we can go ahead of her.
You okay?
And we're gonna glide down the stairs by not holding shift. This saves a lot of time.
There's like an animation for walking down the stairs that you can skip by doing that.
Yeah. And we're gonna whistle for our horse here, so we can, because we're gonna return this horse. You don't have to return it. But, because of how this game works, sometimes you get the law and sometimes you don't. And this is a marathon, so we're not gonna get the law.
Yeah, this guy that we're chasing, there's like a bit of a moral choice whether you want to like save him. He's like on a cliff and about to die. We can like choose to save him or not. And we're just gonna like ride away and kill him.
Yeah, we're not gonna well, we're not gonna kill him, but we're not gonna save him either. And we're gonna
Well, he's
return this
gonna die.
horse.
We're basically like leaving him to die. It's really, really evil.
Oh. There we go. You don't normally return it, but because I'm playing it safe, that's what I'm doing. I'm a well-behaved citizen. There we go.
That's like one of the only good deeds we do in this game.
Yeah.
Most of the choices we do are dishonorable. Because
Yeah,
holding
Hess-
on to people, no.
Hess is a legend, man. Thanks so good luck. So yeah, we're gonna just spam block on this guy's attacks. We're just gonna play it safe and hit block, hit block.
This fight is pretty annoying to do.
Yeah. Also, you want to stay away from walls so Arthur doesn't slam his head against a wall. Yeah, look how annoying it is. This guy can take a lot of hits.
Yeah.
It's because the game's like introducing you to like the fighting mechanics. It's like, did you know NPCs like, yeah, like they can fight you and stuff? Yeah, we're gonna hit that guy. He's the fastest one here. You can hit the others, but they're a lot slower to do. Like, you know, we don't do that here. Yeah. Sometimes you can get an animation skip in this next part, but we probably won't get it because it's really rare. And it saves a lot of time as well, but it's so rare that no one ever gets it. Instead, we're just gonna save Javier.
Yeah,
This
now we're gonna
fight
fight
has
Tommy.
a little bit of RNG, like a very minute amount.
Yeah, the way we do this fight is basically just gonna block and then hit him. And there's like some forced animations you need to go through in this fight, so this is like the fastest way to get to those animations.
Yeah.
Just like blocking and hitting. And waiting for the game to do its thing.
Yeah. I've got a consistent method for this fight though, you know.
So this is like what this grappling is like the first part of this fight.
Yeah, that NPC, Tilly, she sometimes does that. It's kind of funny when it happens.
Yeah. Pretty weird.
Good fight. It was fought for like a few weeks that not hitting him here was faster because you don't have to hit him, but it's actually a few seconds slower. So I won't be able to show you that strat. Sorry. But I kind of like beating him up anyway.
In my casual playthrough, I actually didn't hit him here because I didn't want to do anything dishonorable.
Yeah. Same. I mean, I did hit him in my casual playthrough because I thought it was required, but yeah, I understand that. So we're gonna shoot here to get the wall so we can avoid a random encounter. And we also get sped up here if we do that as well. But yeah, there's an O'Driscoll encounter that can happen here, but because we've had the war recently, the game's like, well, you don't deserve to get it, which is good.
Yeah, I guess random encounters don't appear when you want it. Pretty nice.
Yeah. Do we pay the bounty in any percent? I don't remember if we pay this bounty.
Yeah, I guess you can do it. I'm not sure it matters actually. It only mattered with the last way we did. That's like a mission you can skip, but it doesn't really matter the way we do it now.
Yeah. So yeah, just riding back to camp here.
I guess you can pay it if you want to. When you take the train.
Goddamn train. Anyway, we're riding back to camp now, so we can do the next mission, which is money lending and other sins. This is where we get introduced to Herr Strauss, who is a, like, loan shark kind of guy, I guess you could say. I guess that's what you'd compare him to, right?
Yeah, he lends out money to, like, really people who are, like, really eager for money, and then Arthur comes and tells them to pay up afterwards.
Yeah, Arthur's intimidating.
And this is also the mission where you get introduced to like the whole system with the ledger where you can like buy stuff for the camp. And that's where we're gonna buy our first. We can like upgrade our first wagon to get faster.
Yeah, there's money lending and other sins after the fine art of conversation. As well, they're the final money lending missions give you so much honor. It's unreal. They give you like half a bar, but we don't do them in the speedrun, unfortunately. So we're gonna get some ducks here.
Yeah, we're gonna get some ducks here so we get some animal fat that we can use to craft fire bottles and fire arrows, because fire skips a lot of dialogue in this game. So
you don't need to get 2, but because this is a marathon run, I'm gonna get 2 just to be safe.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, I am going to craft fire arrow and some fire bottles here. Yeah.
Yeah, we use that to save dialogue in a lot of places. Pretty useful.
We're gonna craft one fire arrow, because you get it back. And then we're gonna craft... Oh, we can't craft any fireballs, so we might as well just craft fire arrows. Doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. It's only a marathon run after all. We're gonna craft a few actually, just to be double safe, you know. There we go. So, we didn't get any fireballs, but that doesn't really matter, because you can do the skip with or without them. You just need some form of fire, or you can get shot. That's a different story though, which we'll tell you in the epilogue. So there's a new fire skip here, but I don't know where the lantern is, and I don't want to risk anything, so I'm just gonna do the old strat where you run in and aim.
Yeah,
This
there's
skips
like
the
a new
cutscene.
fire skip here, but it's pretty risky to do actually.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, so now we need to like talk to this guy, but you can also just you're like meant to beat him up, but if you're like far away from him, you don't actually have to do it. You can just threaten him. Oh, you need to confront him, I think. Oh, what?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay, the game wants me to melee him. That this is... It's alright though, it doesn't really use that much time.
Okay.
It's alright though. Fixed it. Game was a bit broken.
Yeah, and as soon as he gets scared, you can just kill him and use that checkpoint.
Normally we'd threaten him, but there's no option for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
Game's a bit broken. It's fine though. Fix yourself, game. So we're gonna kill him when he says that, because that skips some dialogue. And
Yeah,
that
now we can
allows
just
us to loot up. And what you only need to loot a little bit. You don't even need to do what he wants. Because normally the game would be like, oh, you need to go get what he has, but you don't. Because he's holding like like a wedding ring in there, and you can take it, but we don't take it because we're honourable. Not really though.
Yeah, just need to loot 3 items. So
yeah. Oh, it's a little bit scuffed, but it's not a big deal really.
And now we're gonna sell our gold bar to buy fast travel when we're at the camp.
Yeah. So we're gonna give all the debts, and we're gonna give a gold bar that we found earlier. And what we're gonna do with that gold bar, because it's worth $500, we can buy Dutch's tent and Arthur's tent, which give us fast travel. Well, Arthur's tent gives us fast travel, and as you can imagine, fast travel saves like years of time.
Yeah, it's really useful, especially because the run is so long. So yeah, there's a lot of mission to need to fast travel too.
But I mean, this run is like, we've optimized it so much, you know. Riggy running it, and you running it, and me running it, you know, like, we've done a lot, and Archie finding the chapter 2 route, like, honestly, it's really impressive how far we've made it with this run.
Yeah, it used to be like 15 hours long when the game first released, and now it's like 12 and a half. Pretty nice.
Yeah. So we're in first person here because it skips that animation of getting to the ledger. It saves a few seconds. We're gonna buy Dutch's tent. Then we're gonna buy Arthur's tent after the mission. Run isn't actually that bad, you know, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
I mean, really in chapter 2, but I mean, so much can go wrong in these marathon runs that you just, you know, it's surprising that we haven't, well, we're gonna get memes eventually, let's be honest, it's Red Dead.
Yeah,
Fast travel's
especially
a lifesaver? Oh yeah, it is a lifesaver.
the game really breaks like in the last few chapters as well. That's where a lot of stuff can happen.
A lot of the memes happen in the last few chapters because the game's like, you know, you've been playing for 13 hours. So now we're gonna go talk to Kieran, who's gonna lead us to his O'Driscoll camp. As soon as we antagonize him, we're gonna mission fail because it skips the cutscene, and it skips some dialogue. Just like that. Fast travel, yeah, it's yeah, kind of fast.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
It's travel.
You sure as shit was.
So yeah, we're just gonna get on the horse here.
You got a social
I'm gonna go a bit ahead of the gang. It doesn't save time, but I like to think it does, you know. I want to feel like I'm actually contributing to saving time when I'm not. So Hess, do you want to explain the story?
Yeah, so the story for this is basically this guy Kieran that we got in. We basically like kidnapped him in chapter 1. We're basically like trying to find the O'Driscoll camp so we can kill Combe O'Driscoll.
Yeah. Colm O'Driscoll. And yeah, we're gonna go to their camp and hopefully kill Colm O'Driscoll. Spoiler alert, we're not.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
But it's like a big shootout mission.
Yeah. Placebos! Exactly, Ricky. Exactly. Shout out to Fresh Ricky as well, 100% world record holder, and yeah. Even though he had a bit of a thing the other week, he's a legendary runner, and you should all go check him out as well. Especially if you like 100% speedruns, because that man has like routed that run to like, it's not even perfect, but it's really good.
Yeah, they got the sub 13 hours speedrun yesterday.
Sub 13. Sub 13.
Sub 30 hours.
Sub 13, 100%.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah, he's honestly. What, I don't even know what to say, man. Like, sub 30 hours, 100%. That's insane. Like, sub 40 was like questionable at one point, and now, oh man. Oh man, what a community, you know. What a lovable community. And you know, Riggy has more endurance than any of us put together because he does like 20-hour runs. Like, you can do a Red Dead Trilogy run, which is like Red Dead 1, Red Dead A Nightmare, and Red Dead 2, and it's like 20 hours, and yeah. The endurance that man has is something I aspire to have one day. So yeah, there's not much going on here, unfortunately. It's just, there's like a cut-off here, but it doesn't really save any time. It's like a placebo, we think. It's weird, because we haven't really timed half of this. Okay. But it seems like a placebo at least, you know.
Might as well do it.
Yeah, exactly. You can also cut down to the left here, which I'm gonna do. If Archie's watching, he's gonna be screaming like, "You shouldn't be doing that, it's a placebo." I like placebos, okay. There's a lot of them in this run, and that's what you're gonna see. So, yeah. Gonna cut off just past this cabin here, and past this trees. These trees. We're just gonna slow down over here. You can't go too far ahead.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off.
It's also weird doing this mission at nighttime, because normally, like, the old routes, they were at daytime, but because we did that mission fail, it caused the time of day to be different. Mission failing is kind of scary in the last chapter, chapter 6, because you can cause a mission not to spawn, to find out a conversation. But luckily there's a fix for it, where you just sleep twice, even though it does lose, like, a minute, but it's not a big deal in this run, because what's important is finding ways to fix things, you know. I'm gonna have to enable autosave in the epilogue as well. Jump in here to get ahead. Sorry, Hess, you may Speak.
Said easy.
I cut you
Yeah,
off.
I got that. He was pretty annoying.
But it's good that we found a fix for it, you know, because
Yeah. I actually only had to sleep once though for some reason. Then the mission spawned.
there we go. So we're ahead of them. We're gonna use the controller for the shootout because all the enemies are in like annoying spots.
Yeah, so these first 3 enemies are just one-shot kills, so he's just
Oh,
gonna
they
kill
are?
them. Yeah,
Nice.
don't actually need to headshot them or anything.
The rest are not one hit though.
Yeah. This shootout is pretty annoying, because they're like hiding behind trees and all kinds of objects. Kinda hard to hit them sometimes.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not too bad.
Yeah. You also spend a lot of Deadeye throughout this run, so we're gonna like buy some more tonics and tobacco later.
Yeah. There's a lot of the enemies here. Wait, what? That was really quick. Why was
Yeah,
that? Okay. That's interesting.
So we're also gonna
Yes.
pick up some money in this camp, this little hut.
Yeah. But we're gonna take it
Mhm.
after we've grabbed the shotgun and money. So there's a animation skip here, which is only possible on, well, it's now possible on mouse and keyboard as well, I think. I mean, on controller. I'll let Hez explain it there.
Yeah, basically we're gonna, when we're cleaning this gun, we're gonna press like a hotkey on the keyboard to grab another gun, and then we don't have to like clean it. Normally you're like forced to watch the cleaning animation.
Yeah, because the game would force you to clean it normally, but we're not gonna do that.
And gonna take this money as well. It's pretty useful.
See if we get a wanted level here. We did not, so that means we can do this strat. If you run up to this tree, there's like a certain frame where you can fast travel. It's kind of hard to get, but it's doable. There we go. It saves a little bit of time. I don't see anyone else doing it. So before we do this mission, we're gonna grab a letter. So you can grab it after the mission, I think, but we're gonna grab it now because then we don't forget. I'm remembering things, and people think I'm washed up. By the way, no one said that. It's a running joke between me and KD. Yeah. So what this letter is it's Arthur's ex-girlfriend being like, yo, we need to like, you know, meet up and stuff, yo, cause yo. She didn't say that. She's a lot more posh than that, but you get the gist. She's like, yeah, we need to like meet up, and Arthur's like, whoa. Yeah, yo.
There's
Yeah,
like an entire side mission you can do with her as well, but no reason to do it.
we don't help her.
Arthur. Dutch?
Now we're gonna do a quiet time,
Well, feels
which
like
is
we
one of the
finally got
best
that
missions in
going
the
on
game.
again.
Probably is the best mission in the game.
Find a buyer for them
Yeah, it's
bonds?
pretty funny mission.
So this game's amazing. Let's be honest. There's so many good missions.
Yeah. So this mission is you go drinking with Arthur and Lily.
Yeah,
It's pretty
they
funny.
get a little bit drunk, but it's fine.
You look like you've been through it.
Most sober people in the Wild West.
What were you boys doing?
You don't have to stick with Lenny here as well, which is always nice.
Yeah.
That was
can just
a good. That's actually a really good route.
can just ride straight to the town.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling here. Not much going on. We're just gonna take a little route to the saloon. We're not gonna go through the town though. We're gonna cut, which you'll see. So when we get past this tree, there'll be a slowdown, but we can get off our horse to avoid the slowdown. When we get up to here, so we're gonna get off here, and it avoids the slowdown. and you just run to the bar. Pretty good.
Just one or two, right off?
Yeah, so there's
And-
like a little thing here with a guy that is pretty annoying, and you can like choose to either like be kind to him or threaten him or like start beating him up. And
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
the fastest thing is to threaten him, so that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, we're gonna threaten him. We're not honourable players.
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Screw being honourable. Who wants to? Never seen RDR2 speedrun? Yeah. You should be excited. There's lots of cool stuff that you'll be able to see. It's actually a really fun speedrun to watch, to be honest.
I wish
Yeah,
beating
that-
him up was faster.
Yeah, threatening him.
Is that clear? Get out of here.
Also, I found a good balance between graphic settings and performance, which I like. You may notice that my grass spawns in a bit later. That's because grass kills your FPS. So I made it spawn in. There's like a setting where it just spawns in as you're going through. Not that it's important, but I figured I'd let everyone know, you know, how I get good performance. Also, I have a 3070, so that could also explain it.
What are you doing, kid?
Hello, offer.
There's like a couple of cutscenes that you can't skip. But there's not that many. First person down these stairs is a little bit faster. Switch to third person. Oh no, the booze.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Wow, that's a great PC. You can probably just about run Celestial Protocol with that. So yeah, we're gonna spam inputs here, so we can skip Arthur urinating outside. No one wants to see that. Also, he doesn't have genitalia for some reason. Maybe that's why Mary left him. Who knows?
There you are, Lenny.
Yeah, and here we're gonna greet like 5 people to get Lenny
Yeah.
to spawn.
Over for you, Lenny.
Very
This guy's the
exciting.
fastest to talk to.
Found you, Lenny.
You can talk to Tommy here, he just says like, oh,
Damn it, Lenny. Stop
it's pretty fast.
jumping off on me.
That's gonna trigger a lot of power. Yeah.
Hey.
There we go. That was really fast. So now we're just gonna have a slap wall with Lenny. Boom, boom, boom. It's not much worse than my 2018 at full flats. Yeah. And now we're gonna skip the cutscene. We're gonna try and hit the pole after this, but we're not. First of all, we're not gonna drown this guy. We're just gonna click once, and he's gonna survive. I know. Fun fact: I didn't know you could make this guy live on my first playthrough, so I always killed him. Like I thought you had to drown him. I'm joking. I drowned him because I liked it. Okay.
Yes, and here you have like an option between escaping the cops or not. And if
I'm
you
gonna try
escape them,
my thing here while holding it for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So we hit the pole here. Sometimes you miss the pole, but we hit it.
yeah, so since they caught us here, we spawn in Valentine. But if you like escape them, you spawn in an entirely different place. But
Yeah.
since we wanna be in Valentine after this mission, so we're just gonna
Yeah.
get caught and go to jail for it.
So now, oh, we're not gonna sell stuff. We're gonna buy stuff. I mean, we could sell stuff, but I mean, what do we even gain out of it?
Yeah, gonna buy some tonics and stuff here too, so we can keep our dead eye.
Now, let's see what you got.
Don't lose all our dead eye.
Yeah,
And
we're
also,
not gonna
like,
buy as much though. You could buy more, but we need to buy a horse and stimulants, so we ain't gonna do that. Just gonna not run anyone over here as well, because if you get wanted, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah,
It has happened. It happens more often than you think. So now we're gonna do everyone's least favorite mission for many reasons. We gotta break Micah out of jail, and The annoying thing about that is that he's very fragile, which is kind of weird because, like Micah or not, he's kind of a badass, you know. But yeah, we're going to Rig Station because it is the closest one to Strawberry. In chapter speedruns, what we'd be doing is we'd basically be using the coach to go straight to Strawberry, but because this isn't a chapter speedrun, we can't do that, because to take the coach you have to have been to the location first in order to go there. But yeah, sometimes we'll be smoking here, sometimes we're not. If we're smoking here, we won't be smoking for the next train we take. So okay, we are smoking, so we won't be smoking when we go to Emerald Range, I believe. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna ride to Strawberry now and hopefully not run anyone over on the way there. It doesn't really happen anymore, but like it's happened. Bad things have happened, you know. So a bit of war here. Who's Michael? Micah was out drinking with Lenny. They were exploring the Wild West when we left Coulter to see what it was like. I took the wrong route here, it's fine though. They were supposed to be scouting ahead to see what was going on, but instead Micah was like, yeah, let's go drinking because nothing could possibly go wrong when alcohol was involved. And he killed someone. Yeah. So we're gonna go rescue him now because Dutch is like, well, we have to save him. Because the law is that Micah saved Dutch once, and Dutch is in love with him for some reason. We have to also grab our guns here so the game doesn't take them away. So now we're gonna enter the mission first. This is faster than going straight to Micah.
Yeah,
Don't
basically
drink
we
in
have two options here. Can like go straight to Micah or like go into the sheriff.
Yeah. We're gonna
And
throw
here to break him out, we're gonna use the dynamite stick. Pretty fast. But just like a tool you can use to like open up the window, but it's faster to just blow it up.
The game tells you to use a bandana here, but it doesn't make a difference because you still lose honor.
Yeah. So we don't want to go too fast for this mission, otherwise Micah just dies randomly. Because this mission is pretty broken.
Yeah, this mission is very broken. But yeah, overall, not too bad. Taking everyone out. That was really good. We don't want to use Deadeye after this point though.
Yeah, we basically just need to wait for Micah to do his thing here. So you don't want to use Deadeye because Deadeye slows down time.
Yeah. Like when you're horseback riding. Oh shit. Don't want to do that either.
Oh shit. Yeah, they deal a lot of damage though, so it is pretty tough to do this without Deadeye.
It's alright though. We're gonna melee this guy to avoid the Deadeye animation. It's scripted, so.
Yeah, there's like some little kill cams that you can actually like they're like forced. But if you like kill him with a gun or something, you can skip it. Alright.
Now we're gonna wait over by these barrels for these guys to spawn.
There's also a fire escape after this mission. I don't know if you're gonna do it or not.
Nah. No point. I won't be doing it, but there is one. I'm kind of skeptical about how much time it saves, so I'm just gonna leave it out.
It's also
But you can-
faster if you have fire bottle, which you don't have. You only have fire arrow, so
Yeah.
probably good.
The music's also weird here. Yeah, so we have to be careful here that Micah doesn't die. There we go, Micah killed him. So yeah, now we just have to go through the scripted horse ride and then we start the next mission.
That was some good shooting, Morgan. Whew. I gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that you pulled back there? Got a bit wild, all right. Wild? Making a house call?
And yeah, basically this is Arthur having a go at Micah, being like, you're just a fool, man. You got put in jail and you killed Oliver Strawberry. Also, because we've killed Oliver Strawberry, we can't go back there for a couple of missions. But yeah, it does make sense that you can go back there after a few missions, because you did kill everyone.
I'm starting to wish I had.
You murdered them in cold blood.
He hadn't found us in time. Yes, we'll all be thanked profusely, I promise. Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutch has got your back.
So the next mission is over there. And we're just gonna wait for this to end. Like so.
I think we finally lost.
Okay, sweet. We're just gonna cut down this way and head to this mission. In this mission, we're also saving someone. We're saving Sean, who is the Irishman. He's like one of the best characters, arguably. He's a very funny guy, and he's just really, you know, he jokes a lot, and he's I like him. Sometimes a snake can spawn here and despawn the mission. It's very, very rare though, but it could happen.
I've never seen that.
It could happen this run, so you might be able to witness it.
Sounds unlucky.
It didn't happen. Yeah, a vicious snake attacks Arthur, and then everyone runs away.
No.
You know, Arthur, the government or people.
So we're gonna spam E here to get on the horse a bit earlier, and then go to the yellow dot.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost good and proper. It's a big country. I hope so.
Okay. One thing about this mission though is you have to kind of stick with Trelawney and Josiah. Otherwise, what happens is you build up all the dialogue at the end and it loses time.
There, look! I think that's our boat.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
So we're gonna keep a good distance from them, but not gonna go too far.
I know what you two are like.
You think they can see us?
If they can,
Okay.
we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend
Also, you'll notice when you get far away, they're always yelling.
to. How life is.
Like the characters yell, which is kind of funny. Because it's kind of cool though how they made different dialogue depending on how far away you are. Like they'll yell if you're further back. Pick up the pace a bit. Let's see if he says it.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Yeah, classic meme line.
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty
Pick up the pace a bit.
transfer before continuing.
But yeah, this is kind of just an auto-scroller. We're just maintaining the dialogue. We need to maintain that dialogue, you know. Otherwise the game will bug out and then we'll have to wait for it at the end and then that'll ruin everything. Can lose you like 15 seconds or something. Yeah, I'll get to use the binoculars for the first time. And this is an unskippable cutscene that's coming up.
Let's take a close
I mean, could you call it a cutscene? I guess it is kind of a cutscene. But yeah, it's unskippable.
Yeah.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss.
Okay.
Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine.
And yeah, that's Sean.
Oh yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side.
And there is Charles.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
So for this next part, there'll be two guys, and the game will be like, tell you to kill them using stealth. But if you wait for Javier's dialogue to finish, then you can just shoot them and then run up the canyon. Also, I'm gonna use some things here to make my provisions a bit better, so my dead eye isn't shaky.
Yeah, the game kind of wants you to like stealth kill them, but you can also just shoot them.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay.
Okay. So now that you said that, we can just progress forward and just kill everyone, like so. Do. Also, the music in this game is phenomenal.
Yeah, very good soundtrack.
One of the best for sure. I don't need to kill that guy, he gets killed automatically. Oh well. The more the merrier, right? There we go. So these guys are one hit. So we don't need to use any Deadeye on them. And now we're just gonna run to the camp where Sean is. And murder every single person here. Rightfully so.
You can also shoot the rope too. You're like meant to cut it out, but you can also shoot it with your gun. It's a bit faster.
And now we're gonna rescue Sean. That was really good. Now we're just gonna wait for the mission to fully end and then fast travel. There we go. So now we're gonna fast travel to Valentine, and because that's the closest to Mary Linton, Arthur's sweetheart.
We're gonna go and reject her.
Yeah, we're gonna go reject her. And you know, it's a shame, you know, but unfortunately Arthur just doesn't, you know, he's not into that anymore. He's not into her anymore. I mean, in the lore he actually is into her. He actually loves her. Like, screw this like Sadie and Arthur stuff. It's Arthur and Mary, or Arthur and Abigail. Because Arthur's actually in love with Abigail, which you find out if you read his journal. That's also kind of why he's upset with John, because John doesn't really give her as much respect, you know, because he ran away for like a year. But yeah, kind of sad. But this game's kind of sad, to be honest. We're gonna do some jumps here to avoid the slowdown.
Yeah, you can do a little bit of a dolphin dive. Pretty nice.
Yeah,
but you're
you can
really
also
slowed down.
jump, but sometimes you
Yeah.
end up on the roof.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Yeah, Mary wants you to like save her brother for from a cult here. It's like a really weird
Yeah,
cult that worships turtles.
Chelonia. Yeah, they're called the Chelonians. They're just scam artists, really. It seems.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't
Now
seem
we're
like
gonna
they're
go
very.
to Mr. Roble. This is like the big
Mr.
moment.
Rebel.
No, not Mr. Roble. Thomas Dobbs. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is like a pretty big moment where Arthur gets tuberculosis settled.
yeah. This is
So
why you contract tuberculosis, which doesn't take place until chapter 6.
point of no return.
It's actually
Very
really sad. This game made me cry a few times. Sometimes you can get scripted events here, so I'm gonna go around. This area riding in it is kind of monstrous. Oh wait, no, you don't need to gun here, so we're gonna run up to him in first person.
Yeah, and you're just gonna beat the shit out of him until he.
Yep, that's me.
You need him against the fence though to start the cutscene. And yeah, that's
Yeah, you
pretty
can
much
shoot
it.
him to avoid that slide down.
If I'm here, there's a reason I'm here.
If you don't shoot him, then you get slowed down there, I've realised. I just realised that this run, by the way. I didn't know that before.
Yeah, I don't really, never actually knew why we did it. I've always just been shooting him.
Please.
Oh, that was fast. Good
Yeah, that
fight.
was nice.
Good fight. It wasn't really a fight.
But sometimes he actually hits back. It's pretty funny. Like if you in the beginning.
Yeah, but yeah, Arthur just got tuberculosis because in the cutscene he coughs on you, and you don't think this is impactful because you're like, oh, he just coughed on him, it doesn't mean anything. But when you get to chapter 6, and yeah, it is canon that he does give you tuberculosis.
Yeah, throughout the game he actually like coughs more and more. You can like hear it. Every now and again he's gonna like
Yeah.
cough with folks. And it gets more and more severe throughout the game.
Yeah, and then you get to spend a whole chapter with him while he's dying of a terminal illness. It's really fun, honestly. It's not. Don't make me sad. I don't cry. I would never cry. I did cry. It was really emotional. It was emotional damage for me. After this mission, we're gonna talk to John about the train heist. Let's get back onto a more positive topic. No one cry,
Yeah,
right?
just like a whole mission with getting an oil wagon for John, and we are basically gonna skip that entire mission
Yeah.
later on.
We're gonna skip the oil wagon mission by doing the next mission.
Basically,
In a way.
yeah, if you take too long with getting the oil wagon, John is just gonna do it for you.
Something about a train.
And that's basically what we're gonna do. And we're not gonna do it at all until John does it for us.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna run around camp again to avoid the slowdown.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Hosea.
Now we're gonna go hunt a bear with Hosea. And also we're gonna buy a new horse in this mission.
Yeah, with some stirrups.
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear.
So we gonna be gaming. Gaming. No, we're not. We're not gaming. I mean, we are, but not like in the game, you know.
And the stables always have the best.
That was good.
Well, I guess you're right.
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that fruit.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head.
So yeah, we need to stick with Hosea here, and he is annoyingly slow. For no reason as well. He just takes a weird route and he's just slow as hell.
They got a good range of horse
Yeah.
at the Valentine.
So we'll have to buy a new horse. That's part of the mission, and then the second part is hunting down a grizzly bear. You can actually hunt down the bear after the mission. That's what we're doing 100% to get the all legendary animals. I think you need them all, right?
Yeah,
Something
you
like
only
that.
need 5 actually. Just need to kill 5 legendary animals to
Oh,
get
really?
hunted.
They killed the whole
Yeah.
town. And Davy
Huh.
was passed out so cold.
Interesting.
There, came back in the next
Yeah, 100% for this game is basically like a checklist. It's not actually everything. The game just wants you to do a little bit of
Yeah.
everything, and then it's heavy.
Kind of like GTA 5, which by the way
Yeah.
will also be shown at RRLAT6. Alex will be running that. A good
Oh,
friend.
is he gonna do any percent? 100%.
Yeah, 100% classic, I believe.
Nice.
But yeah, 100% for GTA 5 is a lot linear than Red Dead. I mean, not a lot easier, because
Yeah.
there's not as much to do.
And it's funny 100% for GTA 5 is shorter than just doing the story in Red Dead.
Yeah. Honestly, this is my favorite game. I think, like, GTA 5 is my favorite speedrun, but this is my favorite game overall.
Yeah, but it's pretty tough to play it casually though, as soon as you started speedrunning it. So I really don't recommend it.
Yeah.
Unless you're really eager to play it fast.
But I mean, we're always looking for new runners, so if you think you've got what it takes, you know, go ahead.
Yeah.
Show us how it's done. Alright, so we're at the stables now, and we're gonna go inside, and we're 100%. This game is really annoying. It is.
Yeah, so he's gonna buy
Excruciatingly.
an American standard bread here. Believe, yeah. And a stirrup.
Yeah. In chapter runs, we just stable the horse, but we need the money, so we're gonna sell it. Which is spacebar, I believe. Anyone got a horse name suggestion? Real quick. I'm just gonna call it something basic. I'm gonna call it Ricky. Named after the Red Dead 2 100% speedrunner. I don't think anybody had any incentives for the horse, so I'm just gonna call it Riggy. Little cameo appearance. Horse 1. I'm sorry, guys.
Pretty funny, the game actually has like a profanity filter. So you can't you can't call it something really not nice. Needs to needs to be PG.
You can't just call it like you know, swear words and whatever. You can't do that.
It's like in Pokemon, where you can like call your trainer like, I don't know, dick face or something.
Yeah. Have to be nice. It's kind of weird though, because the game's an 18, but I guess they wanted to keep it like... It's an 18, but there's like a few things in it that... It's a lot like nicer than GTA 5, like there's not much profanity at all. Good. Horsey. I already named it, guys. I'm sorry. Named it Fresh Ricky.
Too late.
Yeah. Probably the delay, really.
Okay, I think we need to head right up here.
Honestly, this run's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. There hasn't been many like mistakes at the moment, but I mean that could change after this mission. As long as I remember to stay there. So. Oh,
now we're gonna
sorry,
hunt the rabbit. The game is gonna like teach you how to use the campfire and cook animals and stuff.
Yeah, you make it to epilogue. Yeah, I hope the horse makes it to the epilogue as well. I thought you said Reddit, by the way. You said we're gonna hunt a Reddit. I'm like, oh no.
Hunt Reddit, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna hunt a Redditor. No, we're not gonna do that. We're hunting, like I said, we're hunting a rabbit.
But didn't Archie find something new here, by the way?
Oh no, I've forgotten. It's alright though. I think it was only a small optimization, so it's alright.
Yeah. Nothing major.
There we go. Dialogue was done. Nice. I skipped the animation and picking it up as well.
Alright. It's getting late.
Now we're gonna wait. Now Arthur said sure, we can make a camp. Oh, okay, that was weird. Now we're gonna spam R and enter. Because, Yeah, try and get through the menu in as fast as humanly possible.
Delicious on an open fire.
Yeah, because we spammed it, he does that weird animation now.
Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah. But yeah, really exciting gameplay here. Gonna poke a rabbit.
Yeah,
Amazing gameplay.
10 out of 10.
You want some of this?
Nah, I'm
Just need to
fine.
do it as fast as possible. Just spam the
I like being
buttons.
this late.
Okay. After all that.
Yeah, I'm just spamming spacebar here and
We better get some
E.
rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Awesome. Also, shout out to Ricky for letting me use his splits as well. Because the mission's called hunting a 10... Is it like a 10 and 3 pound grizzly? I don't know what it says. 10 and... Well, I don't know. Don't ask me anything.
I hope you know what
I barely know anything about this game.
I grew up in the mountains.
Ignore all my $1,000 on it.
We weaned on bear
I think I
meat.
got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going.
So we're just gonna like sit there and yeah. Menuing was a little bit slow. Someone renamed it? I don't know what it means, man.
Let's go.
Okay, boy.
I'm not comparing against any time though, so I don't know what pace I'm at. Which is for the best, because obviously if I knew that, it might be a bit more demoralizing. I just know that I haven't made a lot of mistakes at all this run so far.
I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
But yeah,
I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every
that's what
day.
matters really.
Did you two ever think about getting out
So anyway, Bessie was Jose's sweetheart, and
Guess you were still young.
because Jose was too into the outlaw life, Bessie was like, I'ma head out, or something like that.
She knew what I was.
When I first played this game, I wasn't sure if Bessie was a horse or a woman. And that's not like an insult or anything, that's just because of the way he phrases it. It's like, you kind of think, wait, is Bessie a horse? Or like,
You know that.
his significant other.
Made it work. Why? You
But then you realize that it's his horse, you know?
me? No.
No, not his horse, his Okay, I'm tired.
Dutch's grand plans work.
His sweetheart.
Make enough money to go someplace new. Really new.
It would be kind of funny if it turned out to be a horse.
Yeah.
Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by
Or
the
maybe
road
I'm
here,
just
see if
stupid.
he's been fishing
So we're gonna
recently.
cut past him here so we can get straight to the bear paw prints, and by doing this, it doesn't force us off our horse, which it normally would.
Look for tracks, dung, bones.
Can use
Any
Eagle
Yeah,
Eye here.
This way.
Need to do some tracking here to find this bear.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here. Come on. If there's anything else. Yep.
Gonna do this one on foot though, because we need to get off the horse anyway.
Yeah, you're also gonna see him here. He's gonna dolphin dive with his gun to skip a little bit of dialogue.
Keep going.
There's a lot of places where you can do that.
Yeah. Oh, I did the bug.
Go there.
We lost him?
So we're gonna split up here, because it's faster.
Let's split up.
And when we hit the yellow dot, we're gonna run back to Hosea to start the cutscene.
Yeah,
So,
splitting up there is a lot faster than planting the bait. Oh,
Yeah.
what's the other?
There we go. And we're gonna shoot twice. You only need to shoot the bear twice and then it runs away.
Yeah. And here we get a choice between staying or going back to camp. We're actually gonna go back to camp, but we're gonna choose to stay because basically
Yeah.
this whole thing with skipping the oil wagon, and we need to stay here. And then the game basically says that John does it for you.
Yeah, if you end up staying, then the game's like, I don't know. If you go back to camp, the wagon doesn't.
does-
You see that? The skip worked, but yeah. If we end
Yeah,
up,
it says like check in with John about oil wagon, and now he did it for us. It's also pretty nice first traveling on your own instead of doing it with Hosea. You skip some dialogue. You have to
Yeah.
like wait on Hosea to finish talking otherwise.
if we went with Jose, the oil wagon skip wouldn't have worked, and we would have had to do the mission for some reason. We've tested it, and this is the only conceivable way to do it at the moment. There is a few routes you can do that also skip it, but this is the fastest at the moment. There's probably a faster one that will be found out in like a couple months, I bet. But yeah, basically that's what happens.
Yeah, we used to like sleep to skip the oil wagon mission.
And we're gonna sleep here now to skip the party because we can't talk to John if we don't do that. You see his icon's got a question mark. It's because you need to sleep because it's a scripted party.
They basically like holding a party here because they got shown back from those bounty hunters. And,
we're gonna sleep till nighttime. What sleeping till nighttime does is on a Fisher of Men. Basically, it'll put you closer to Jack because there's a cutscene where Arthur sleeps and gets out of his tent, and that puts him closer to Jack. For a while, we didn't actually know why that happened, but I realized that it was the cutscene that Arthur goes to bed so he can go fishing in the morning. It's kind of cool how the game does stuff like that.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. You actually knew. You just knew that if you slept tonight, you would spawn really close to Jack. But
yeah, but now we know what causes that. Gonna wait for his animation to finish so it doesn't give us the unskippable cutscene. It might be a placebo, but yeah.
Yeah, sometimes this mission you can't skip the cutscene for some reason. You just lose it through.
Yeah, 30-second time loss if you can't skip it. So we're gonna run around here to skip the slide down.
Yeah, whenever you can, you just wanna go around the camp. Because being in the camp is really slow.
Hey Arthur, come here a minute.
Now we're gonna go fishing with Jack.
Can I ask you a favor?
Yeah, really exciting mission.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack?
The first few chapters has a lot of like tutorial elements of like learning how to fish and how to hunt and all that stuff. Because the game has a lot of different gameplay things and it takes some time to like teach you all of it.
Yeah. But it's pretty cool.
Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do.
So yeah, we can't get on the horse until the dialogue's done.
Go catch us some fish.
Okay. So yeah, once Jack starts climbing on, we can reverse backwards, and then that'll give us just some better movement, really. There we go. And now we're gonna go fishing.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river.
Do you get any fire bottles from? Oh yeah, you do, don't you? From you get some fire bottles from the mission where you burn down the Gray's farm.
Yeah, you get like a lot of fireballs there.
They're gonna say because like I don't think I could do the strats in chapter 4 without them, but yeah, I realized that I get some anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm just talking silly. Been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
You could go through the forest there. Rename it. I can't rename it, unfortunately. Unless I buy one in chapter 4.
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why? Alright. This looks as good a spot as
Like, yeah. If someone's paid to have the horse renamed, I can buy another one in chapter 4 and rename it then, so it's not a big deal if someone actually has done that, you know. So now we're gonna pull out our fishing rod here.
down by the shore.
I'm gonna get the bait. So there's always a backup. We have about 5 hours until chapter 4. No, about 3 hours actually.
Cast your line. Swing the rod back.
Yeah, this is a pretty chill mission. You just fish for a little bit.
Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it.
Gotta go
in.
pee while he
That
fishes.
just means one
Yeah.
nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
I think you've got a bite. Look.
Yeah, I've got a setting here where I just need to hold X on the controller to fish, pretty much. It's really good. It's a lot faster than just like moving it side to side.
Jack, it's a bluegill.
But yeah, now we've done that, we can
We
equip the bait again.
throw these smaller ones back. Give 'em a chance.
And we're not going to fish until Jack sits down, and then we're going to pull the rod back in to skip some dialogue. No, to make it progress faster, sorry. There ain't no dialogue skips in this mission, because if you do a dialogue skip in this mission, it's off.
Those red flags.
Alexa.
I'll be right back.
Alexa. Don't. Alexa just wanted to play some music, it's fine though. Clearly Alexa doesn't understand that I'm doing a speedrun. But yeah, like I said, doing dialogue skips here, you can do it if you jump in the water, but it soft locks the game, and the checkpoint is all the way back at camp, so you lose about 2.5 minutes or something like that. It's kind of stupid. The key here is just not to do anything. Just let the game do its thing.
Let's try again.
So we're gonna reel this in when Jack starts talking.
Fishing sure is
There we go.
boring, Uncle Arthur.
I know. Boring as hell. But then, something happens.
And we're just gonna
You
wait.
can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just
And you also can't pull out like weapons to do dialogue skips or anything.
try not to worry. It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh. Hey, look at this.
And what?
So what happened here is the Pinkertons found Jack and Arthur fishing, and they said that they killed one of our gang members, Mac, I believe it was. Mac Callender, who was related to Davy Callender, who died at the start of the game after the Blackwater robbery.
Where Uncle Dutch is.
Because, well,
But yeah,
because
unfortunately they said that they killed him in front of Jack, but Jack doesn't understand. Thanks, Anonymous.
What do you mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
But yeah, Mac's not in jail, he's dead.
I don't think so.
We're gonna move around the trees here so we don't get stuck, because the game is weird when you ride around trees for some reason.
World is full of disagreeable men.
One of the most annoying movement parts of this game is like the trees being annoying, like when you're riding around them, because the horse is like, just gets confused.
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move in here, that was a bit weird.
There you are. How you boys getting on? Great. We caught a fish.
And now we're going to fast travel to Strawberry, because we've already been there, and we're gonna do an American pastoral scene, which is the second Micah mission. So yeah, Micah basically, after we broke him out, he hasn't been to camp because he wants a peace offering, because he wants to be like, I'm sorry for shooting up the town, I'm sorry for getting in trouble. So basically what he did was, he's hiding out near Strawberry, and we're gonna rob a church. Yeah, we're gonna rob a church which will have loads of money, and we're gonna donate some of that money to camp. Well, we're not gonna do that, obviously. The game does it automatically whenever you do like a heist in this game. The savings get donated to camp. I don't know if it does anything, but it, you know, they get some of the cut. The game wants you to feel good about committing crimes, basically. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
you're
pretty
doing-
weird.
Yeah,
It
it's
seems
like you're
like the
doing a good
money-
thing.
Wait.
Yeah, the way... But I mean, a lot of the heists are really fun in this game, to be honest. Sometimes you can get wanted here as well, but it doesn't really happen
Yeah.
anymore.
It's really random.
It's really rare. So we're just gonna ride around the trees here, which is the worst thing ever because the horse rides around them and jumps over rocks and stuff. You see, movement here is kind of yeah. See, it's kind of annoying to do, but
Oh,
yeah.
damn. The horse takes a long time to get back up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And now we're gonna go into the cutscene. We can enter in first person, but it would cost us time. So we're just gonna,
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
yeah. You can avoid a slow down there, but I think it's still faster to
A good view of the trail.
go that way. Because if you enter the mission in first person, the mission text pops up, and it takes a while to skip the cutscene. But if you enter it in third person, then you can skip it quicker. It's kind of like one of those grey areas, I guess, for time save. Because you can avoid the slowdown, but then you also get the mission text on screen, so... One of those things, I guess, that we haven't really looked into as much for... We've looked into it for a few missions, but not like this mission. But yeah, we just have to rob a coach from Micah. There's not much you can do here to speed things up. Just stick with him and don't commit any crimes, because if you get the law, your mission fail, I believe. There is like a couple of missions where you can't get the law. One of them's in chapter 3, when you go into the saloon in Rhodes. You can run people over. It's pretty funny. But yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I did that for every mission because it would make this run a bit easier. Because you could go through Saint Denis so much easier if you could just run everyone over. But if you run someone over in Saint Denis, then you're kind of screwed.
So there's a pretty nice thread for this mission where there's like a recent thread found with a restart checkpoint where if you kill all of them and then restart checkpoint, you're gonna spawn a lot further ahead.
Yeah.
Pretty nice. You don't have to like ride really slowly with Micah. You can just restart checkpoint and you're like almost at the mission.
Yeah. Micah.
Very nice.
Alright, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge.
We're just gonna go over here. And we're gonna shoot instantly to alert them. We can use Deadeye here because you need to kill them as fast as possible. Although the old strat was to let the coach pass.
Yeah, we just used to like wait, because the wagon is fast when the rider rides it compared to when Micah rides it. So we used to like wait until like a certain point, but then we found this checkpoint skip.
Yeah.
It was found us way. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, so we're gonna get on it. When can your mission fail? It's like now, right? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for that dialogue.
Yeah, it's like just like a certain line he needs to say. You can do it, yeah. It's fine.
You can do it a bit earlier than that, I believe, but gotta play it safe, you know.
It's like as soon as you jump on it, but there's like a certain dialogue you need to wait for, then you can do it. But yeah, then you spawn right where this bridge is pretty nice.
Yeah, it saves like, I think it saves like 25 seconds.
Yeah, it saves a lot of time. Now this is spewed out with the Driscolls, so you just need to kill as fast as possible.
Yeah, there's a little break here, so I'm gonna eat a starburst. Hashtag not an ad. Don't want to get really long and in trouble, you know. Advertising starburst on stream. Actually, they're not starburst, they're generic sweets. You guys can't prove it. I'm gonna eat a generic sweet right now that isn't branded. Okay. And now we're being robbed by the O'Driscolls because Micah found out this coach from O'Driscoll, so it's natural that they're gonna rob it. Because Micah's smart. And he is kind of smart.
Yeah, I guess he's like a snake, basically.
Yeah.
Convinces Dutch to do a bunch of dumb decisions.
Oh, there's someone. Sometimes you get lasered here, other times you don't. There we go. Do.
Yeah, you can shoot the lock on this thing instead of like
Sure.
breaking it.
Dude.
Very nice.
Don't think the dial skip makes a difference there, but I like to do.
You've got a point.
That should do it.
Yeah, so now we need to go to the train station to take a train to Emerald Ranch
Yeah.
so we can do the Hosea mission.
It's down this way, I believe. Yeah. You can also go to like the other train station, but this one's a lot closer.
Yeah, we used to go to Brick Station, but then we found out it's faster to go to the other one.
Yeah.
The spot.
I used to have like a bug here where the train, like, they wouldn't let me buy a ticket. It was really annoying. I don't know what caused it. Probably like my weird routing, but yeah.
I don't know.
Here we go. Good. Kind of.
Out of the damn way.
Okay, now we're gonna go to Emerald Ranch to do Spines of America, which is kind of a frustrating mission at times, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, it can definitely be annoying.
It's an alright mission.
I like this mission actually. Like, it has a lot of freedom. You can do this mission in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I just don't like how Hosea can get stuck sometimes and you have to wait for him, but luckily I know that, so it won't happen.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So basically,
sometimes the... Oh, sorry. I was just
So
gonna
this
mention
mission
the
is like
horseman's away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
horseman's.
you don't want to whistle for your horse there because then it just runs away for some reason.
Yeah, you see. It didn't do it that time. Alright, go ahead, Hess.
Yeah. So this is like need to rob a homestead, I guess, for this guy. We need to like steal a wagon. Yeah. And there's like a lot of ways to do it. There's like you have like an option to do it during daytime and nighttime. And there's like basically different things you can do. And it turns out you can also just go straight in and just take the wagon straight away. And that's like the fastest way to do it. You don't have to like. You can also like rob the house, but no reason to do it.
Yeah, you don't... This mission has like so much freedom in how you do it. You don't have to rob the house, you just have to rob the coach.
Yeah,
If
this
every
really-
mission was like this, the game would be a lot easier.
Yeah. I think this is like a really underappreciated mission in the game, actually.
Yeah, you don't have to like rob the house, you just rob the coach.
It's also funny listening to the dialogue with Hosea when he's like distracting the guy in the house.
Yeah,
Really funny.
I'm not running over that dog, because I don't want to do that. Gonna make sure Hosea doesn't fall or anything, because that can happen. Also, I noticed with like the new like strats, there's now a train here. Kind of weird.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Yeah. We're gonna go around the yellow marker to avoid the slowdown, and we're just gonna run straight to the coach.
Yeah, the game wants you to like stop here and decide if you want to do it during night or daytime. But it turns out you can also just do it straight away.
You don't even need to rob the house. Robbing the house is not required. It's just like the game. There's so much choice in this mission.
Yeah, it's pretty cool mission.
So Jose is a bit weird here, but it's fine. There we go. Also, this wagon, you can like ride it with like a wheel gone, a horse gone. It's really, really weird. It's kind of funny though. As well, wait, how damaged you can ride this wagon. If every mission was scripted like this mission, then I think the speedrun would be a lot quicker, to be honest. But yeah, this mission is basically the definition of freedom.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
Slow it down a bit. No doubt. I won't forget.
There's also like a funny strat at the end of this mission. Hopefully it won't mission fail me for doing it. But you run into Jose to skip some dialogue.
Yeah, I never do that anymore because sometimes Jose just dies. It's really weird. I don't know why he dies, like from a little push.
Yeah, it's trying to get back on the road, but it doesn't really matter.
Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
Nah,
You see that? You run into him, and it just skips all his dialogue. It's really funny. I found that by accident as well. So yeah, now we're gonna rob a train. What a surprise. Oh man. And yeah, Sean's gonna be there. He's not supposed to be there, but I mean, we like him, so he's joining us. It's one of like the most fun missions in the game, I think. Apart from the first ride there.
well, at least it ain't your job.
Ah, shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning.
So yeah, this wagon ride here is a bit annoying, but you just follow like this path here.
Think so?
But if Charles and John fall off, then you have to wait for them to get back on, and it takes a while. It's kind of a funny meme there.
Remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon. They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough. Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line,
Yeah.
so
Not the most optimal route ever, but
way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action. Hell, drive on the road.
yeah, they're gonna complain that we're not driving on the road. We're gonna go around every tree here so we don't
You're a funny fella, John Marston.
end up falling off.
You had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning. What's wrong with the road? Here's good.
Wasn't the most optimal route ever, because I kind of forgot, but we still did it. There's also like a Deadeye skip here. Yeah. Actually, I'll just show you when we get there, it's fine.
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there. Hey!
So you can actually rob these people twice, but you lose honor for it if you do it again. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Everything you got.
He
Sometimes you can do it.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can rob them.
Let's make this quick, people. Come on. Nothing there. Tell this bag. Make me hurt you.
Yeah, so we're robbing him again to get some extra stuff.
Everything you got.
You wanna have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
This is unnecessary. Please.
Money.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Here we go.
Okay, in the bag.
Empty your
Everything you got.
pockets, mister.
Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
You seem to think we're playing games.
Yeah. The advantage to robbing it is you get money, but also you can get Deadeye tonics like Hess said.
Yeah. but money really doesn't matter at all in this game because like by the end of chapter 3 you have like over $1,000.
Yeah, you don't use it at all.
You could buy like a Black Arabian if you wanted to, but it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I only buy it if there's like an incentive I didn't know about and people paid to rename the horse. That's the only reason I'll do it. Because it doesn't
Yeah,
lose much time to do it, you know, like 30 seconds ish, if that.
we used
It's
to
just
actually
not.
buy it, but it
Yeah,
doesn't save enough time.
it's not really worth it.
It's not
It
like in
barely,
GTA where cars have different speeds and stuff. Like it's really, really mid. It doesn't matter at all. It's different horse speeds.
because after chapter 3 you don't do barely any horse riding.
Yeah, and you also just slow down in like in missions. It's pretty rare that you can actually get to like right ahead of the
We just
people.
get the Deadeye there.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
You found it?
Nah, I used to like hit him. Oh, did you hit him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you like used to,
I was gonna say, you found that strat.
It looked like
You
you
just...
like used Deadeye to do it. I guess you did. Yeah.
Oh, it's been a bit weird, but it's fine.
Yeah, so this is the first time where the game actually allows you to use Deadeye marking yourself manually. Like, no, up until this point, it happens automatically. So this is like really nice, being able to place the markers yourself.
Okay, it's a bit scuffed, but it's fine.
Yeah, and your horse is pretty low on health. Should be fine though. It's healing.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the right here, avoid the train tracks, because this can be some weird enemy spawns. But yeah, you lose the law really quickly here. And we've got good RNG, so we're gonna lose them like almost instantly.
It's like really random, but sometimes they spawn in front of you here, and it's really annoying.
That's weird. Are we in Austin? That's weird. Need to move a bit further, I guess. There we go. Okay, so we don't get the infinite load here. In fact, that reminds me, I'm just gonna put autosave on from this point on in the game.
Yeah, autosave is a good idea.
Just gonna pray that I don't get an infinite load here. Okay, didn't get. Yeah, there we go. That was scary. Okay, so now we have autosave on. We're gonna go to Valentine and do the sheep and the goats.
Yeah.
Feel a lot safer now. But yeah, that infinite load that you can get is extremely rare. Like, it's so rare. Like, you probably never experience it.
It happens if you like fast travel straight away. The game needs like some time to, I don't know, get ready to fast travel.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, sometimes this mission starts at the saloon, sometimes it doesn't. It depends if you've seen John beforehand. I don't remember if you...
It's really weird.
Yeah. It's really unusual. Sometimes the game thinks you've seen John, other times it doesn't, and then other times it's just, yeah. I think it's slightly faster starting it from here, though.
Yeah, maybe it is. But yeah, this mission is like a mission where we're gonna rob some sheep and then sell them.
Yeah, see that it changed because it realized that I'd already met with John. It's weird.
Oh, yeah. I hate when that happens when you just go in and then it changes. Just debates you. You have to go to the other spot and stuff.
How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Luckily, it doesn't really lose that much time, but yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Stupid.
You could do like a strat here where you slap the horse to make it go forward, but it's RNG whether it does it, and it's kind of annoying to do.
Yeah, I don't think it saves much anyway. But it's pretty fun to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? What do you mean by that? I was a prize pony once. Now I'm a workhorse. Listen, Dutch is
But yeah, this mission is one of the probably like one of the worst in the game.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
This RNG is just not very fun to do, but you do get to buy a bunch of stuff in any percent, so I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah, you can buy some ammo. You're supposed to buy a sniper rifle here, but you can also buy some ammo and other things if you want.
Yeah, we're gonna buy a new bandolier and holsters. You don't. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but we like to do it.
Yeah, I think you can. You might be able to not buy it actually. Probably doesn't hurt that much.
But I mean, just because it's a marathon run, you know, want to look cool, might as well do it.
But you do spend a lot of ammo throughout this run, so it's very nice to have.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna enter that from here. If you use it from the door, you skip like the animation and stuff. So we're just gonna buy some gun oil as well that we can use later when there's like free time. We're buying everything apart from varmint ammo. But yeah, it's unreal how much ammo you actually use.
Don't think you need that much ammo, but okay.
It's faster just to spam the click button to buy it all. Then it's faster to buy it all than to buy a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, when you click in, it's like 10 times faster. Like, because you can't just like buy half and stop. Like, I just spam click for a little bit, and then that worked. It gives you max. Buying max is actually slower than buying max manually. Yeah, we're going ahead of John here, and he'll speed forward, as you can see. That's actually some really nice rubber band in there. Yeah, the horse movement's a little bit weird when you do that, but John's stuck. He got stuck there. That can happen. It's kind of rare though. But as long as you know that it happens, you can do something about it before it's too late and your mission fail.
Yeah, so this is basically the only herding mission that you're forced to do in this game. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a callback to Red Dead 1, I think, because everyone hated them.
In the first game, there's like a bunch of herding missions, and it's really boring.
Yeah.
So we basically need to herd a bunch of sheep back to Valentine.
It's quite a boring mission, but the herding's worse in Red Dead 1, like the way it works and how many herding missions there is.
Yeah.
But yeah, RDR1 is just, I don't know. They really went overboard with the herding missions.
I guess it's because he works on a ranch.
Yeah.
It's pretty annoying.
Very. They went too far with it, I think. But this game, it kind of evens out with this game, because this game has a lot of linear missions, but I mean, I think I'd rather do the linear missions in this game than any herding missions in Red Dead 1. Because the herding missions in Red Dead 1 are like janky as hell.
Yeah.
And so much RNG. So
At least
anyway,
the first game is like only 5 hours.
Yeah. Kind of like the
to
half the length of this. But yeah, we're gonna shoot here twice. I could have shot there, but it doesn't count as a shot, so there's no point doing it. We can shoot when the game lets us. But yeah, we're stealing these sheep and we're selling them off, basically. But yeah, for some reason, if you shoot while getting off your horse, it doesn't count. It's a shame that it doesn't, but at least it's just another strat that doesn't require RNG. Oh, perfect timing. So we're just gonna gather up all the sheep here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
ring
very
them out.
scattered about. Pretty annoying. But you don't actually need to say. You don't need all of the sheep. You can actually kill a few sheep if you want to save some time. Sometimes.
Yeah, you can kill them. Like that
I
one
mean,
there.
oh yeah,
You just watch out
it's
for
pretty
wolves.
funny. You can just kill
You
it.
know what? Marston, why don't you leave the
Nice
sheep to
spread.
me? You ride Shank. Keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
But yeah, this isn't too bad. RNG for herding.
This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
You can shoot in the air. The game tells you to do that, but it doesn't save any time at all.
Yeah, it's really
It
stupid.
doesn't. It's literally useless. I don't know why the game tells you to do it. It doesn't do anything. But yeah, as long as you stick behind them and don't go in front or anything, then they'll just stick to their pathing. For some reason, they're going a weird path here, but. Yep, we're just riding about, you know. It's
Very
a shame
exciting.
how boring this is. Also, it's a shame they just lost me time by going to the right. They do follow like relatively the same path, but sometimes they go off a little bit and it can cost you time, and there's not what you can do about it.
Yeah. They also like to get stuck on trees and rocks sometimes.
Yeah, they, for some reason they like to take this route.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Yeah, they just randomly get stuck sometimes. It's really dumb. You see like that one there? It's dumb.
Yeah.
Like they just like slow down and stuff. It's just. Ugh. Luckily, this wasn't too bad. We just need to make sure none of them get stuck here, and then.
Hopefully you have enough of them.
Yeah, I do.
That's it.
Okay, nice.
I don't know how many you are allowed to kill.
Go, 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 go. Right, get back here.
Stupid sheep.
But yeah, we did it. I did all the sheep. Sometimes there's a weird, like, glitch here where you don't get the cutscene and it soft-locks the game. I've seen it happen, like, twice. Hess had it once and this other guy had it.
Yeah.
Like, we're
But
like, oh
I'm
my
just-
god, new cutscene skip, but it actually loses your time.
Yeah, it's really weird. But yeah, now there's like a big confrontation here where like Cornwall appears and Strohs gets shot. And then we basically need to move camp now. So this is
Yeah.
almost the end of chapter 2 now. The last mission is where we need to move to a new camp.
First person here to skip the cutscene quicker.
Gentlemen,
Also, John can't swim, which Alpha just pointed out. So you don't need to draw your weapon here, you can just put out by clicking a couple of times. This mission does become an auto-scroller after a certain point, but not right now. It's around now where we stop using Deadeye. Because the mission becomes like an auto-scroller.
Yeah, now we just need to wait for
No,
them
it's not
to-
now, it's there we go. Now Strauss has been shot.
But you
It's
can
amazing
move-
how Sheriff Malroy survives this, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know how he does.
Sheriff Malroy is built different. He's the sheriff of Valentine.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
the-
I think you just like kill him and he's gonna respawn anyway. Like normally.
He just respawns. But yeah, there's no reason to use Deadeye here. You can loot people though.
Yeah.
You have to be careful how often you do it though.
Get some nice loot. The game also wants you to like stay behind this wagon, but you don't really need to do that.
Got dynamite from that. Nice. Most people here are one hit anyway. Come on. There. Yeah, we're gonna loot a few guys here. Got more
Let's
dynamite. Doesn't.
see if your horse gets scared.
But yeah, these guys all die to Dutch and John, and sometimes it take a while to pick them off, but seem to be doing alright.
It's kind of RNG.
Never again. Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse and let's get out of here. You make sure.
Your horse can bucky here. It might happen to me this run.
Yeah, it happened in my PV. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, it didn't happen this run.
Yeah, so now we just need to lose these cops and might as well ride to the next mission while we do it.
Yeah. See if they got stuck, so. I think it happens. Which stirrups did you have? Because it might be stirrup related actually.
No, I had the best turn. I don't know.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, sometimes you get booked off there. Also, I don't know where that horse is from.
Yeah.
Kinda silly, but that's what happens, I guess.
Random horse.
Also, we're at really good pace right now, I'm pretty sure. Might even be PB pace.
Yeah, could be definitely.
Okay, the mission might despawn. That's really annoying. I
Don't
didn't,
think-
okay. Yay. Yeah, PB pace. Nice. I didn't think the run was actually that good.
You just need to keep it up in chapter 3.
Oh no, that's where I lose it all, you see.
Keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
When do we stop? When we reach Paris?
So, we moving?
Yeah. We stop when we find someplace
Yep.
sensible, shake them.
This is the last mission of chapter 2.
Yeah, this is where we move camp. We're gonna move to Clemens Point now.
Now where have I heard that before?
Yeah.
Probably
It's,
the best point in the game.
I don't like chapter 3. Only Hesway likes chapter 3. Most people
Yeah.
find it frustrating.
I love chapter 3.
But yeah, you can go as fast as you want here because Charles rubber bands. And if he doesn't, then we'll mission fail and then we'll figure out something new, I guess. But yeah, he got stuck there, but it doesn't matter because of rubber band. They go, like, return to Charles, and we shouldn't mission fail, but if we do, then well, at least we've discovered something new.
Yeah, he just teleports
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you.
he
It's
ju-
too far away.
That's why Charles is one of my favourite characters as well, because he's like one of the only NPCs in the game that will teleport back to you. You can't
Yeah.
really lose him in every mission that you're in. Apart from the King's Son, but we don't talk about that mission.
Yeah, it's
Also,
pretty
in the
bad.
King's Son, actually I mentioned it, no point using Deadeye on both those guys. You might as well just wait for Charles to come to you and then kill them normally, because then you don't use any Deadeye and lose time. Because it's an auto-scroller. I don't know why I did it for so long. Like, it's pretty common sense not to use Deadeye during auto-scrollers.
Think that must be it up ahead, the old dried up creek.
But yeah, now we're gonna go to a body that's in the creek.
It does. Ain't sure
This was gonna be the new camp. I don't know why they would thought this would be a good idea for a camp.
Yeah, this is a pretty shitty camp.
Yeah.
I don't know
This
why
is-
they would do it. Live here.
Jump in here to avoid the slowdown, and we're gonna go visit the new camp, quote unquote. It's raining.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail. There. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks.
So we're gonna use Eagle Eye for the next tracking bits.
What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just going
If it rains here, does it?
children on their way?
Weird wall.
Is it like an implication of the new route?
Got Pinkertons.
Oh, the new strats, I guess.
We should be moving camp, not
They
running
call him
off
Chow.
some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do. Hold it.
They call him Charles. So yeah, when that's blue, you can track it and then save time.
Down the trail to the left.
You're right. Okay, come on.
Yeah. But it's really weird. Doesn't always work. I really hate this mission actually.
When you were fishing with
It works for me when I track it. You need to like actually track it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
want to look closer here.
Yeah, you see, it's fully blue and then you just track it.
Go along the shore there.
I see him. So you were saying
Said they were on to us.
That's what Archie told me anyway.
Freedom if I turn
Yeah, you need to wait for it to be blue.
they picked the wrong man?
But I don't know. It doesn't always work for me. I'm not really sure why.
Yeah. Game's just bugged.
Yeah, it's just janky.
That kid. It's gonna be tough for him.
Normally there's some better music here, but for some reason, when you start speedrunning this game, the music just bugs out. And you get weird tracks at weird times.
Money for those sheep.
Yeah. It's pretty funny as well when the like fight between Arthur and Micah in chapter 6. There's no music at all. It's really weird.
Slip in and out. Wait, just
I don't know why.
make sure this is right. Easy.
They continue on that trail ahead of us.
Good eyes, Arthur. Let's keep on him. Anyway,
But yeah.
you were saying?
Oh, well,
We're gonna be in chapter 3 soon.
yeah, it must be a good one.
Yeah.
And PB pace, I think. But that'll change because chapter 3 is the one I haven't practiced just that much. But I mean, as long as I do everything right and don't mission fail, I don't really see a reason I shouldn't
Take a look.
do well. But yeah, we're gonna get off the horse here to avoid slowdown.
Chapter 3 is a pretty hard chapter to like do perfectly, I think.
But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there.
So here's a guy was we didn't come here to rescue him, but we're gonna rescue him anyway. Well,
Yeah.
we did because there were some Germans at the camp. I don't know, we did come here to rescue him because we met some Germans at that other camp. They were like, "Oh, husband trapped, please save." So like, yo, we'll save him.
This ain't even our
And it's a trap.
So we're gonna cut in free and do some dialogue skips here.
getting you out of here.
And this is another case of dolphin diving to skip the dialogue that Arthur says.
I agree.
There we go. Also stops him from running away because he runs away for some reason.
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Vielen Dank.
Yeah, those dolphin dives are great because it not only does it like skip to like save time, but it also stops him from running away. But yeah, we're just gonna run through this forest here. Kind of monk-esque, but it's fine.
Wo bringt sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellas?
Okay.
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu deiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wir
Yeah,
haben
we're,
sie gefunden.
honestly, this is like really good pace. Like, this is really solid run.
Yeah, haven't really had any like major mistakes. So
Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we like, if chapter 3 and 4 goes well, I think we can PB. Perhaps.
yeah, you just need the game to not break.
See, Hess, I'm still good at this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for.
Really good. Honestly, really solid run so far. But chapter 3. Now chapter 3 and chapter 4 and chapter 5 and chapter 6 and epilogue part 1. Yeah. There's just so much more left. You can never get too excited, you know, with this game. Not for long anyway.
You never know when the game just sort of not too crashes.
We've got all our save on though, so any of that doesn't really matter to us. So now we're gonna start a new cell. We're now in chapter 3. And honestly, like, we haven't had much major mistakes this run. When do you start chapter 3 normally? Like 253 or something?
I think
It's like
remember,
253.
it's like around 250, a bit later
Yeah.
than that maybe.
Yeah, 252. I normally start around 253 to 254. But yeah, what we're doing here, we're not really doing anything. But Dutch is like, yo, let's go explore and stuff.
Yeah, let's go fishing.
We don't want a mission fail here, so I'm just gonna wait for Dutch and Hosea to move by this tree here. Also, you'll notice, like, in this game, your beard gets longer, throughout the game. So by the end of chapter 6, we're like cavemen.
Yeah.
It's really funny, actually. It's really cool.
You can cut it though in chapter 4 if you want to.
Yeah, if anyone has any, like, quick haircut suggestions, I think I might go bald there.
I don't like Arthur's bald. I kinda hate it.
I don't, but I like how the hair grows, so... Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe I
I
should
think
try that. I've never really made it bald in a speedrun.
I think it saves a little time, because it's like one of the quick haircuts, you know?
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
There's also a dynamite thread in this mission, but I don't know if we have dynamite in any episode.
Oh, we do. Well, I do, because that's what it does, guys, but I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's pretty risky to do.
Yeah, we're gonna make Arthur bald, just for you guys, just so you can see his hair grow throughout chapter 4.
Yeah.
Not yet, though. We have to wait till chapter 4 to get there.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick
Have to get through chapter 3. One of the longest chapters. Is it the longest? I think it's
Yeah.
the longest chapter in the game.
Well, if you count a fork in the road as part of chapter 6, then chapter 6 is probably the longest.
Oh yeah.
No, even with a fork in the road, no. Even with a fork in the road, yeah, chapter 6 is the longest.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
I'm not
Because
sure.
a fork in the road is like 4 minutes, right?
Oh, if you also do Icarus. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do Icarus.
With
That's-
Icarus, it's about 223, 224. With
Yeah.
a fork in the road, it's like... That mission's
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 minutes long, so... Yeah, it's the longest. But it's my favourite. So yeah, we did this so we could make them progress a little quicker. I think it saves a little bit of time. It's not a lot though, but it does save a little bit of time.
It's fun to do.
Yeah.
You get to see some cows.
Oh yeah, you can slap the horse here as well.
Yeah, I would love to do that. It's so fun.
Yeah, the game doesn't penalty you for it. I'm sorry, alright guys, I was just showing it for showcase purposes.
animal cruelty.
Yeah, we're just gonna follow the train here. It's not a whole lot you can do. We're gonna
There's a
stay
pretty
off the train tracks a little bit though, because I believe train tracks is like being in a town, like you don't get as much speed. I don't know if it applies to this mission, but I'd rather stay off the train tracks anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good so far. We're just cutting a few corners and that, you know.
I just love the landscape of chapter 3.
Yeah, this is a really nice area.
Yeah.
And I love this game. Like, this is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's such an honor to be able to do this run and showcase it. I'm with you as well, Hess, of course.
Yeah.
The GOAT.
Nice to have an opportunity to like explain everything, because you don't really want to do that on your normal runs.
Yeah, even with explain everything, the time is like, wow, the time is really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, here, it's pretty much all scripted, so we can't really explain too much here. Besides, if you press spacebar early, you can like do a few long jumps, like you'll see me doing one now, like that.
Yeah.
But
This
other
guy,
than that, it's,
this next
yeah.
guy, you don't actually have to fight him. You can just like drop him down on the floor and continue.
Good. Good movement so far. You don't have to fight this guy, you just press R and then you spam spacebar. Hopefully you get rubber banded to that. Yep. I love doing that.
There's a pretty big spread here. Oh, there's a nice jump. A pretty big spread here. We can pull out a gun and just instantly knock this guy out instead of
Yeah.
fist fighting him.
Yeah. Screw this guy. We're gonna shoot him out of a fight. You can only do it on mouse and keyboard though. You press 1, or you press whatever gun your gun's assigned to. Whatever button your gun's assigned to. There we go.
Pretty cool. You can also shoot a bunch of chickens if you want to, actually.
Killing the chickens. Yeah, I'm just gonna play chapter 3 really safe, I think, you know.
Yeah.
Because at least if I play it safe, I'll still get a semi-good time, and I can probably PB. So.
Are you gonna buy stuff in chapter 3 or chapter 4?
Chapter 6, that's when me and Ricky buy stuff.
Oh, you buy in chapter 6? Okay.
Yeah, before you get tuberculosis. It seems to be the quickest route, because it's like right there. You can try it in your next runs if you want, see if it's faster. But that's where I prefer to buy stuff, because that's where you need it the most. So yeah, just gonna wait for it.
I'll buy in chapter 4. Like I spend all my stuff in chapter 3 and then refill everything.
Yeah, it's preference, I think, really. I don't think there's much time difference between them. I think it's just like when you think you'll need them.
Yeah.
But I usually loot a lot of people at the end of this chapter, so like, I ended up, you know, buying. I don't really need all. But yeah, you can't get too cocky using Deadeye all the time. Sometimes you have to make compromises so you can maintain your like Deadeye and whatnot.
Yeah, for sure.
If you run out of tonics, then they make a huge difference in this run. Like, you don't even realize it when you're doing chapter speed runs, but they make a huge difference.
Yeah, you definitely need to be conservative with tonics.
Yeah.
I've also tried like running out of tonics at the end of this chapter, and it's really annoying because it's like really easy to die in a short walk in a pretty town.
Yeah.
It's really easy to die.
You have to play that really safe, like, but in chapter runs it's really easy, but like, yeah.
There's so many enemies.
But yeah, here, this is, we're just helping out, like, the deputies. There's no real, well, the reason is so we can manipulate them, I guess, but I think they deep down know that we're outlaws. They do know, right?
I don't know if they know. Not in the beginning. But
So we're gonna
they-
pull him off here. We jumped into the right area, so that's good.
Yeah, but this chapter is basically just like a big feud between two big families, the Greys and the Braithwaites. We're basically gonna like sow a bunch of trouble
Yeah.
between them.
There's
That's
two
basically like,
families,
yeah,
and they're at like a feud because one thinks the other stole the gold from them, and yeah, we're trying to find out where the gold's hidden. We'll try not to spoil the story too much because it might be more fun for you guys if you play along, you know. So we're gonna reject this.
yeah, you can go fishing here if you want to, but
Yeah, but we're
it's
not
just
gonna do that.
No,
Screw
it's-
fishing.
don't even do it in 100%.
Yeah, don't even do it 100%.
It's not required.
But yeah,
It is
sometimes
a
they run
pretty
over
good
like
fish.
dogs as well when they're running away. I've seen it happen.
Yeah,
It's kind of sad because I love dogs. So yeah, we're just gonna... It's kind of convenient how close the missions are sometimes.
yeah.
Like, I actually kind of like how the missions are close together in this game. Because it makes you think, like, maybe Rockstar did kind of intend you to go a little bit fast. But yeah, you don't need to go to the entrance of this place, you can actually just go around and go talk to the, well,
Yeah.
go talk to Burr, who is in love with Penelope Braithwaite, I believe. Oh, that happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, friend.
I hate when he just falls.
Not yet, but
When you go off your horse.
Yeah.
we don't get a lot of traveling men here. And suddenly
Especially in 100%, that happens all the time.
mysterious but strangely
So annoying.
helpful Yankees.
It's helpful 100% though, because you need to ragdoll to get some collectibles quicker. But I mean, I don't run it, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they do in the rock carving speedrun actually.
Yeah.
You just ragdoll to skip all the rock carvings.
But yeah, here, there's two things you could do. You could jump over the fence or go through the gate. The time difference is similar. It's not huge. I'm just gonna go through the gate so I can maintain speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is another good track in this game, like music-wise. But the best music's in Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 and 6. That's when the real tracks hit.
Yeah, this is kind of like supposed to be a stealth mission where Arthur's like supposed to like stealthily go and find Penelope Braithwaite, but the route we do, we just ride straight to her and no one
Yeah.
actually notices him.
On very rare occasions they do, but it's on very, very, very unlikely that you get spotted here. It's like millions to one. I think it only happens if you're in the water for too long. So there's a campfire here, so we're gonna go around that. But yeah, we're gonna jump over this fence because it's slightly quicker. Do a jump here. Good. Oh, nice. We got two jumps there. That's very nice movement.
Well, I guess I am.
I've got a letter.
The movement has been optimal. So yeah, now we're just gonna ride this way because this is the quickest way back to camp. Also, Arthur can swim and John can't, so this game makes me sad.
Yeah,
Can't swim, can't herd.
John is useless.
To put it in the nicest way possible, yeah. John is kind of useless.
But then he's just in the first game he's a super chat, but in this game he's super useless.
Yeah. I'm an Arthur enjoyer personally. Though I don't think there's all wrong with John. I just think Arthur's a bit more of a layered character. I think he has a
Yeah.
lot more like depth to him, and his voice is just like the
Yeah.
best. I ain't much of a gunslinger, dude.
They really did amazing with finding like amazing actors for this game.
Yeah.
And all of them were not that super known either before this game.
Roger Clark is a legend. So yeah, now we're gonna do this mission, where Sadie's complaining at person.
Yeah.
Way to intervene.
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam.
This is like the
Seriously,
beginning of
some
Sadie's
feathers in your pillow.
character changing to becoming
Yeah.
super balanced.
This is like where her character arc begins. Gonna whistle for a horse here. You don't always have to do it, but my movement's not very good in this mission anymore, so I'm gonna need some assistance. This is like one of my weakest missions in chapter 3, I think. But I'm not that bad at it, just one of the weakest, you know. So yeah, we're taking a little alternative path here to get rid of like, well, just to get out of camp a bit quicker. And you'll see a strat here where we avoid a slowdown on the yellow marker. And yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, the game wants you to stop in front of the store, but you can just like ride to the train station instead.
Yeah,
Saves some time.
I'm not very good at it, but yeah.
It's pretty cool strat actually. Like the better you are at it, the further hit you get. Because you can basically like ride while the dialogue plays.
Yeah. Hit the yellow dot there.
We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return
But there's always like a wagon here, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's really annoying. It's always in the way.
So yeah, we've actually hit the yellow dot, but we're being slowed down.
Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to.
Oh, this actually went really well.
Here, give me that back.
Ooh, good.
Okay,
There we go.
here we are.
So yeah, the game thinks you're in the marker, but you're not.
You insane
It's kind of funny.
outlaws. Not idiots.
My back.
We rob fools that rob other people. These
My
people are
back.
just trying to get by.
Yeah, this mission is like really good.
No guns.
Well, kinda. I think like it's good story wise because it's like a big arc for Sadie.
The mail. Nothing exciting.
There we go. See if we can get in here. Oh, there's two people. Oh, no, still got it.
Yes, I would like to post
Okay.
a letter.
So yeah. Oh, and we avoided the door slowdown. Even better. So yeah, we're not gonna actually take the horse here because I already have the Lancaster repeater. And if you get on the horse, you lose it, and you have to menu. So yeah, pretty good.
Yes, and now there's some Lemoyne Raiders coming to like talk to Arthur, and it's really like drawn out. But you can also just aim at them and instantly like activate them. So that's what he's gonna do here.
Okay, I better put in my Discord that I'm live here.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yep.
So, you get it?
Yeah, this is an auto-scroller, and you can get stuck here because a wagon appears sometimes, but I don't think that happened in this case. It would be really funny if it did, but I mean, that's what happens.
I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing
Okay.
harmonica before. Well,
Now
my house and everything I owned got burned to the
yeah, we're gonna shoot these guys to trigger them early. Oh, I've never seen the wagon get stuck there. So yeah, we are going to just shoot them without using Deadeye once again.
Yeah, just want to shoot as many people as you can before Arthur stops the wagon, or Sadie stops the wagon. If you do it optimally, you can just go straight on the wagon as soon as it stops, because we killed enough enemies.
I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
Yeah, unfortunately this wasn't the most optimal thing.
You okay?
There. See? Not many still standing now.
Oh, my horse died.
You goddamn coward.
Oh, it died, oh no.
No,
All right.
hey Karim.
Have us back.
Pass those reins here.
It will heal itself though. As long as it doesn't die, it will heal itself. Because we're in a mission.
I hope so.
One of the many things of many perks. So it's not dead, so it will revive itself after the mission. And even if it does, the horse you get as an alternative isn't bad.
It's pretty slow, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah. But yeah, this mission went, it was meh. Mainly because I was trying to notify everyone that I was doing this. Because people were DMing me and like asking. Also, the game forces you to turn right there, which is weird.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your
It
refined.
wasn't the most optimal mission. So now we're gonna go do an honest mistake. Oh, the horse did die. Oh, okay.
Oh damn.
Rip. Rip, Riggy. I guess I could get a new one. Luckily the game gives you one if you don't have one. Yeah, see we got a new one.
Smart Alex.
How you get wind of this, old man?
It's not emptiness, there's just a lot of there's more missions and the gameplay's a lot more linear.
Lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing. I've been getting down to
And the horses are really slow.
Finding the nearest garage.
Yeah. There's not as many
You also-
runners there.
You're also forced to be with your companions. In like most of the missions, you can't really ride ahead of them like you can in GTA.
Hey, Shrimp Boy.
scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week.
Yeah, we're robbing a coach now with Uncle.
We should cover our faces.
And, yeah.
Through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson.
A cowboy.
Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
Back pain. Kind of.
Just like clock.
But yeah. Robbing a wagon here. This is an auto-scroller. The Force multiplayer trophies. It's honestly not that bad.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how fast you search this, because the game progresses automatically.
You know, boys, I don't.
If you progress really quickly, Alpha will be stuck in like a weird animation. It's kind of funny. I don't think we'll get that though.
Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit! Hey! Think I say
Yeah, this game is one of my favorites. It's very linear, but the story is amazing. Definitely like one of the best. People still think it has like the best graphics out of any single player game. And you know what? I can agree with that. Even though this is made in 2018, the graphics are still the best in any single player game I've played. God of War Ragnarok's pretty good, but it still doesn't live up to max graphics in this game, and that's kind of like phenomenal. But I guess that's what Rockstar games do. They just they produce timeless masterpieces, and you know, that's just like what they're good at. Yeah, exactly, Karim. That's what Rockstar always aim for, you know. Also, you don't need to kill these guys. I don't know if that was obvious. I mean, you can kill them, but yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, literally, GTA 5 for the PS3, like, that is impressive. But yeah, Rockstar games have a very good eye for detail. They know what they're doing. Love or hate them as a company, they know how to make games.
Let's hide in here. Quick! Get out of here.
Yeah, got over a bit of break here. 2 years till I got overhaul. Yeah, that's true.
Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead, tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be.
I don't think there'll ever be a game that beats Red Dead 2 for me. Unless Rockstar Games make GTA 6, like, perfectly. Like, they'd have to make the story, like, perfect. It is happening though. GTA 6. We know it's happening, you know.
Sure.
5 years.
Head inside. I'll go round the back.
I'm not scared for it. I've seen, you know, the leak stuff that we saw seemed promising, and that was like from years ago, so. So you can use Deadeye here up until the fire starts. When the fire starts, that's when you have to stop using Deadeye because it becomes an auto-scroller.
We got more of the bastards on this side.
Kind of annoying. You see, now the fire started, there's no reason to use Deadeye. Because it just becomes an auto-scroller. Yeah, even though the leaks, like, didn't have the best graphics or gameplay, it still looked really promising. And I think that's something that people need to realize. Oh, shit. Oh, I died. That's really bad. I should have healed.
Okay. First death in the run.
Damn.
Rip.
That's a big time. That's like a minute time loss, I think. Unfortunately, sometimes you can get lasered here, other times you don't. Oof.
Shit! Fire! They're coming in from the front. We got more on this side.
Okay, we'll be okay now. First major time loss, to be honest, which isn't too bad. Boink.
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
But yeah, you do lose a lot of health here. It is unfortunate.
Come on, Arthur! Let's head to the woods! We're gonna die here! No more John!
No more John. I wonder why they say no more John. Wonder what that means.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods!
So yeah, we're just gonna go this way because this is where Uncle is gonna go.
Arthur, with me.
By this rock over here.
Shut the hell up! Quick! Behind these rocks.
Yeah, now that we're near here, we need to kill these two guys. To get close to them, to do it. And then we're gonna run up here to kill the rest of everyone. But yeah, these guys kind of in awkward spots, but they seem to take them out pretty well.
We all still alive? Yeah, just about. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up this rock, and we're gonna fast travel to Caliga Hall. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, there's a bit of a bug here where it says you're in combat and you can't travel. Sometimes you can get it for like a few seconds, sometimes a few minutes, sometimes it just never goes away. Kinda broken, not gonna lie.
Yeah, now we need to help some women do a protest.
Yeah, I think Riggy had a placebo for it, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, it's alright.
This mission is not terribly exciting, but then after the American distillation, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. American distillation has the first big fire escape, except for
Yeah.
the Chapter 2 fire escape.
Oh yeah, wait till you guys see American Distillation.
And that's like a really good speedrun mission, actually.
They're gonna talk to him in first person so we can skip the cutscene quicker.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
There was a strat where you ran like into the stables there, but
Yeah, it's a bit
I
fast though.
Bound up all right.
Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Follow me to Rhodes.
And it could go wrong, so it might be better to just talk to him normally.
And take the road to town.
yeah, exactly. Burr can also get stuck here. Like he'll just be running on the spot. It's really dumb. It's really
Oh, yeah.
rare though.
Yes, it's really stupid.
I can't be calm.
Yeah.
If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shocked.
This game can really break sometimes.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens though when you're going too
I
fast.
can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a stand.
You guys ready for a sing-along?
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
Hope we're all excited. Oh god.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Becker Roads, Mr.
Bus suffrage.
Arthur Morgan.
But yeah, this mission is fairly basic. There's the only main strat is like right at the end.
Well, they'll hear it
you rubber band, you get in front of Bar, and then you can finish the mission quicker or something. It's cool. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street.
But it's kind of a Moncaret strat sometimes, because you can lose him, and then if you lose him, that loses time.
About to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good night, Sheriff. I just will make sure.
But yeah, the main thing here is just a little bit of movement. She got knocked over. That can happen. It can happen. A little bit.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen. Ladies?
Yeah.
Get down!
So you can fight the cousins here, but we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go in front of Bar. We're gonna wait at the end of here until he starts moving. You'll see. Unfortunately, you can't just run ahead of him, otherwise your mission fails, so you have to wait till he starts moving, then you can go ahead. I got really good at this strat at one point, so we'll see if I can still do it optimally. Who knows, who knows. We're gonna cut through this forest here as well.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for vote.
Oh, did he fall off his horse? Oh, he didn't. That can happen as well, but luckily he didn't. You've got to pay attention to the mini-map like a lot while speedrunning this game. There we go.
There we go.
Pretty good, honestly.
This is awful.
Nobody died.
Awesome. So now we're gonna wait a little bit, then fast travel to Rhodes to start American Distillation. Which actually has like the first fire bottle dial, first fire skip of the run.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
It's
It's probably my favorite one, just because of how you do it. You know, like, yeah, there's actually like, I guess there's some quote-unquote skill to it.
Yeah, you kind of need to like, you can't just go off your horse, so you need to like fall off. It's really
You need
weird.
to fall off. You fell off. I did.
You need to fall off.
Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna run in here. Hopefully skip the cutscene in time.
This is also where we take the big break,
Of course,
because you just need to beat this wagon.
There we go. So we get a little break now. One Dutch disappeared here for me, and it skipped all his dialogue.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Never happened again, by the way.
Your friend is behaving himself.
That's so weird.
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a
Yeah, I don't mind this mission.
deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do
Overall, this chapter's actually quite fun. Like, honestly.
the law.
There's just a
Yeah,
few
it's good.
missions in it that kind of make it like, ugh.
Yeah, it has a few pretty boring missions,
Yeah.
but
But
it also has some really good missions.
Yeah, like, the bank heist might have a long ride, but it's a really good mission. You know, like, Sodom back to Gomorrah.
Who else would be?
You were
Yeah.
a big help with them Anderson.
Yeah, we have a little break here. So what we're doing is we're helping out the Greys again, you know, to like we're the good guys, and
Rounded up the others.
we're pretending that we were sheriffs at one point and we fight the law, but we don't. we're just doing this to like, I guess, get money and find out like what these guys are arguing about, because you can hear Arthur asking about them.
Pretty sure you did. Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point.
But yeah, the game's actually really light-hearted until chapter 5 is when the game becomes less light-hearted and more dark and sad. Because chapter 5 is like reality hitting the gang, but you'll see. We can enjoy the beautiful, I guess the lighting. The lighting symbols the chapter, you know. Because the lighting actually changes a substantial amount. Like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if Rockstar did that, but like, I've noticed when you're in chapter 6, like, the lighting's a lot darker, a lot more mundane. It just feels that way because of the way the story is. But the epilogue's all like bright and shiny again. Because it's like a hope, I guess. But we'll get to that. But yeah, there's honestly like nothing's going on here, so I'm just gonna have like a drink.
That bad rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Hold up.
But my weakest chapter is definitely chapter 3. Anyway, we're gonna wait by this body here because we need to be here for the game to progress. He's gonna come over after searching some stuff. And if we're here already, then the dialogue will progress quicker.
Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. No, this must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie.
There we go.
One bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang.
And this is where we hear about the gang, the Lumbling Raiders, who they can ambush you and stuff in free mode, but you don't really see it in speedrun. There's actually a mission where you raid them and steal like some rifles, which you'll see. It's actually the mission after the next one, Preaching Forgiveness, which also has a fire skip. But yeah, we've got to wait for him to get on here. You can't just get on automatically, you have to wait.
Are you gonna cut through the forest?
What do you think?
I'm not sure.
I'm
You
not
can
gonna
like
go.
go. You can go
I know
through
you
the
can go
forest.
through,
Yeah,
but
but it's pretty.
pretty
tough.
monkerous cutting through the forest, so I'm just gonna play it safe and take the road.
And just destroy the wagon on a tree or something.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. They're right again here. Trash begets
Have you used the shotgun, by the way, for these enemies?
had a few stories that
Pardon?
town preacher and town sheriff
I normally do this shortcut here, but
under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand like a child's on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are, selling moonshine to murderers. Here we are.
But yeah, I say it lost a little bit of time, but it was the safest thing to do.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in
But yeah, we have to wait here for everyone else to progress.
and take this off.
Probably Bill can softlock here, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty random. Like, he'll just like go on and off his horse infinitely. And you have to restart checkpoint to progress.
Yeah, I've never seen it. That's a good thing about this game, that you can restart checkpoint whenever you want.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff like you can just restart checkpoint.
Oh, I have some extra dynamite, so I can do the dynamite strat as well.
Oh yeah.
Because now when you'll see. I'm always getting ahead of myself, because I'm excited about showing off all the strats. Okay.
But he is definitely the man for the job.
So we're gonna cut left here.
Me and Archibald. Bill, this way.
Baby, you only need to get one guy. If you go the other way, you need to get two guys. You can also loot some moonshine here. But I'm just gonna wait. You can go through the water, but it's quicker along the bridge because you get slowed down in water. In this game. Well, I guess in most games, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe there's like an exception for Red Dead. What we're gonna do is pull out our dynamite in advance here for the next part of the mission. You can throw it down, and what happens then is you progress quicker, because normally the game would force you to wait before putting down your dynamite, but we don't need to wait. And Bill is finally over here, and for some reason his dialogue was playing there, which is weird.
I think that's it. Well,
So you're gonna throw it here.
sure. Anyone but him.
There we go.
That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders. Sons of bitches.
Yeah, just taking everyone out here like you do. And I'll wag them up here. But there's two guys here we're gonna deal with first. There's a guy here, scripted. We could loot people, but we're not gonna do that. Any in first person mode because it'll skip the cutscene faster. See, I think going across the water here might be slightly faster. Oh no, this is also.
Yeah, he's gonna do the fire skip now.
Yeah, I'm
Gonna
gonna do
fall
the
off the horse and then set himself on fire. And then he can skip all the dialogue.
Yeah, what we're doing is we're gonna jump ahead here of Dutch. Then we're gonna turn around, run into him, and yeah, first we need the bow there.
From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
So we're gonna run into him.
Archibald didn't ask too much. That horse.
Perfect.
Your number, Arthur.
So we're gonna shoot it like over here. There we go. Now we need it. That was actually really good. Now we can progress to the camp. So yeah, that's one of the most insane skips in the game.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna fast travel to Clemens Point. Casually, you would talk to Abigail to start this mission, but what you actually do is you just go straight to the wagon. That was actually really good, wasn't it? For the, especially considering it was a fire arrow.
Yeah, that was good. That was fast.
You
Fire
just
arrows.
sat there like, yeah, my time was bad.
No, that was really good. I think fire is pretty optimal there, actually.
That's why I use them, because honestly, people, I think you just don't realize like how good they are, really. But they can be pretty unoptimal. It depends, really, I guess, on like the location.
It's kind of the same speed, like fire bullets and fire arrow.
Kinda. It depends, you know. I can understand why people don't like them.
I don't know. I don't mind it though. Like I use them. They definitely have some utility.
I like them because you don't lose them as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, now we're selling the moonshine we just stole in the previous mission, and well, we're trying to sell it back to the Braithwaites, but what they're gonna do is gonna be like, yo, go to the barren roads and give it out for free. Just to spite the Greys, pretty much. So pretty much
Yeah.
just giving out alcohol out of spite.
It's pretty funny mission.
Yeah, it's pretty good. One of the best missions in this chapter. Oh shit. Bit Monkeresque going through those trees, but...
I know. I've seen it. There's a Grey boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
There we go. That was pretty unoptimal, but it's fine. Didn't, like, get stuck, really. And this is where we meet Catherine Braithwaite, who is a
bitch.
Yeah. Kindest way to say it, really. Bit of a bitch. An old hag, an old hag, really, that's the best way to put it. She's pretty vindictive, though. We don't like her. You know, I just remembered, Tess, you know the Sean mission where you burn down, like, all the fields?
Yeah.
When I thought you couldn't, like, go through fences or all, because I didn't know you could tap shift to go fast, so I followed the waypoint, and I went at, like, the slowest speed. And it cost me, like, minutes, and I didn't even realize.
Really?
Yeah. It's so dumb.
Yeah, it's really funny. Damn. That's a nice time save then.
Yeah, but this was before I got, like, sub 14.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a new PB.
No. This was, like, ages ago. I just remembered it now. And I thought it was pretty funny. But yeah. This mission, you can kill anyone, well, as long as you're not killing them near here, and you can run people over, and there's literally, like, no consequences.
Yeah. Just destroy all the fences.
Yeah. It's kind of weird, but yeah, the game doesn't seem to care that much.
It's really weird, yeah.
Even despite that, we're still gonna take this path. Pretty good. That was a pretty good path that I took.
You need to wait anyway though for the dialogue. So.
Yeah, but it's still good to get there quicker so it starts. Because I think it still saves time if you take a good path here, because the dialogue that you need to progress starts. If you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that it like started there.
Yeah, if you're not near it, this dialogue won't start, I believe.
I see.
How does this work, by the way? Because sometimes, how does this start? Do you just wait here? Because I'm never sure.
Yeah, you just need to like wait by those.
Oh, you just like wait here? Okay. Just getting like a good position, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, it's fine.
But yeah, we're gonna roleplay now. As Fenton, who is a mute. Demo mute.
One of the many identities after Jax.
Yeah. It's kind of a meme in Red Dead, people changing the names and stuff.
It's like Fenton and Arthur Callahan and Tacitus Kilgore.
Yeah.
All kinds of identities.
So now we're gonna give out the moonshine for free. So if you guys want some free moonshine, just head down to the Road Saloon right now. We're there live. Oh man, imagine if it's like a real place and people are there.
That would be puck.
It's kind of crazy, right? Because there's a lot of Lemoyne Raiders here. Yeah, and Jose is Melvin now, you know.
but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys?
But you have to wait here to progress. There's actually a few areas in the game where it's like that, but yeah.
I wish you could skip this.
Yeah, I always thought it would be cool if you could, you know, like running through the front or something.
I looked into like clipping through the wall. You can actually kind of do that, but the mission kind of like forces you out, and it's really weird actually.
Yeah, that like there's been a lot of testing for stuff like that in missions, but the game always forces you to like go back to the scripted path.
Yeah.
Kind of unfortunate, but that's what happens. So this is a really fun mission. It's like a quiet time, but it ends a bit differently. I forgot the inputs here.
Like, okay. I don't know, I don't use keyboard.
There we go. Does it matter how fast you pour it? I don't think it does.
I don't know.
You can also shoot during the cutscene here. Oh, you can't do it anymore? Oh, you can. I just killed someone.
There's a few that you can shoot in cutscene for some reason.
It's kind of... Look, he's got the shotgun.
Yeah.
He's got the shotgun on his hand. But yeah, you look at the shotgun, it's kind of funny. We're just gonna run upstairs here. We're not gonna wait for Hosea. No, he's already upstairs, never mind. Yeah, we just killed those guys. So yeah, this is another part where I use controller because auto aim is a lot better when you're on auto scrollers. I mean, obviously. Although you can take a lot of damage here sometimes. But yeah, you can hear my gun is a bit dirty, so I'm gonna have to clean that in the next mission, I think. Next mission, maybe? I don't know. That's scripted. But yeah, there's not really anything you can do here to go faster. Drink that. Don't want to risk it, you know.
Yeah, dying here is really bad.
Yeah. Already died once. That horse might get run over. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, oh.
Oh no.
That poor guy. I think leaving this guy alive a bit longer is good, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave him alive a bit longer.
Maybe.
But yeah, that mission's pretty much an auto-scroller. You can't really lose much time. I think it might be faster to leave that guy alive a bit longer. Because sometimes if you leave, like, there's an example in chapter 6 where you leave someone alive longer and you go a lot faster.
Yeah.
What was it? You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't.
Does this mission auto-split? Sometimes it does. There's no reason it shouldn't, apparently, but...
I think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So now we're doing preaching forgiveness, which is a Lenny mission, if you remember him from chapter 2. One of the only Lenny missions, actually, that you do. There isn't really many Lenny missions at all.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's still one of the best characters.
Yeah. But he has an unfortunate ending.
Yeah.
This Batman.
Out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to somebody. I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see.
But yeah, this mission will definitely require me to use some things here to make my tonics go up. Arthur can also get fat, by the way, but it like never happens in the speedrun.
Yeah. I think like him being thin is like beats him up or something. The game, at least the game says that he goes faster if he's not fat.
Oh. Yeah. Kinda weird.
I don't know if it's true though.
You know, I might admit these crazy.
I think he goes faster, but you lose stamina quicker.
Oh, maybe.
Well, yes, but
Or you don't have as much stamina.
how I might have met them. I think some of
This game has like a whole weight system and stuff. Kinda like San Andreas. Though it's kinda hard to get fat in this game. Like even if you eat a lot, your character barely ever gains weight.
Pretty weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect.
But yeah, it's... So we're going... What we're doing with Lenny right now is we're going to get the, Well, Lenny's... Why do they go here again?
You need to like
Hey,
get
Irish.
guns.
Yeah. I think you're just here to rob them. I don't think they have anything in mind specifically. But you are here just to rob them.
Yeah, they end up using this as the cam in chapter 4, but and they just wanted like Lenny got a tip from a guy about some guns, I think, or something.
Yeah, they got like a tip, so like, okay, we can rob them. Thanks, Irish. It's always fun to rob people, especially when they don't expect it.
You also get a new weapon. You get like a bolt action rifle.
Yeah, the bolt action rifle is
Pretty
it's too
shitty gun.
slow. It's too slow, but it's a good gun for casual play.
Yeah. I think.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation
Monkers.
house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow.
But definitely one of the slowest guns in the game.
Yeah.
We don't really use it. We use it in Icarus and Friends because it's the only rifle you have, but that's about it.
Yeah.
They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Could also
Like
use it
all-
in chapter 4.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for auto scrollers, but it does matter for what do you call it? Actual gunplay. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't want my bow just yet. But yeah, my favorite gun's the Lancaster repeater for sure, or the M1 pistol. But you can't get that in this speedrun because it doesn't really, not really worth going for at any point. I guess theoretically, instead of getting tonics, you could just buy like a new gun.
Yeah, there were pills too.
But I'm not gonna do that because I don't think it's worth it personally.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure.
I'm gonna clean the gun right now because there's no reason not to.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Yeah, whenever you have some free time, you can just clean your gun.
Yeah, you
So
can get ahead
clean
of.
more damage.
We're gonna get ahead of this wagon here. Doesn't matter when you do it right.
Let's see where he's going.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, no.
That's another problem with horses. the junky movement of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's
I have
alright
a
though,
bit of strategy.
we can get ahead of it still. The goal is to like mission fail when we get there.
Yeah, you're like supposed to follow this wagon, but you can also just go straight to the camp.
So yeah, we're just gonna mission fail here. So the wagon's closer. Favorite chapter? Chapter 6. Definitely.
I think maybe chapter 4.
Chapter
I don't
6
know.
or chapter 4.
Yeah, I love chapter 6 as well. Casually at least. Maybe not so much the speedrun.
Story wise
Yeah.
they're annoying sometimes with Deadeye.
Chapter 3 is pretty good.
Mine's definitely chapter 3. Well, you know what, Irish? I respect your opinion. By the way, Irish, we need to talk after the stream. So we're gonna get on this wagon early so we can collect the guns.
Sounds like a plan. Here.
So yeah, we just started this as quick as possible. The fire skip will be coming up as well, so be prepared for that. But we do need to get my horse set.
Now, come on. Let's go.
We'll need to whistle for it so I can get it after I get off the wagon. You don't have to kill anyone here. The game will progress without you killing anyone. But it's just quicker to do it this way.
Coming our way. Keep it together.
And now he's gonna do the fire skip.
Yeah, we need. First of all, though, we need the bow. So I had to lose a bit of time to get that, but it's fine. There we go.
Yeah, I prefer fireballs with this kit.
They're just gonna wait for that to burn up. There we go.
Very nice.
There we go.
So,
And this
and now
one.
he's gonna get a bounty here, and it's actually gonna spawn in this next mission.
Yeah.
It's like very briefly he gets a bounty and it spawns in this mission.
Yeah, if you didn't have a bounty, it wouldn't spawn in this mission. We have no idea why. Yeah, pretty optimal so far this speedrun.
Yeah.
Just that one death on Magician's for Sport and a few unoptimal routes. What? What happened?
Wait, what?
Did he? I thought he died.
Oh, that's just Bill, his legs.
Yeah, like he died.
Very funny. Just randomly gets like a heart attack.
He just had a heart attack, so in Red Dead 2. So yeah, we're gonna speak to Charles here, and then we're gonna get on a horse.
Charles, I need you for some business in town.
And we're gonna... Do you need to wait for Charles here? I think you can just go ahead, right? Yeah.
You could just go straight away.
Yeah, we're going to save Trelawney, because he got... Well, he was out, and apparently, like, they knew he was associated with our gang. So they're like, yo, tell us everything, or we're gonna beat you up and kill you. Bounty hunters chase after him. And Arthur's got schizophrenia because he's talking to himself. But yeah, we're gonna mission fail when we get here, just so Charles can progress a little bit quicker. Like he'll move forward. I don't know how much time it saves though. It saves a little
Doesn't
bit.
save that much.
Yeah. Just a small optimization. A little bit. It also changes the time of day.
Yeah, that's nice.
So it seems. By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
You can steal stuff here, but there's no point.
This food
Apple
barely
beach.
touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Take hair pomade. Do you need to inspect all the clues?
I'm not
I
actually
don't
sure if
think
I have to.
I don't think
They
you need to,
usually
but
do it, but
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
it's mainly waiting for Charles's dialogue, I think.
What do you think?
Because Charles is the one that allows you to progress, pretty much.
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for Charles now to...
Big struggle. Pretty recent,
Yeah.
I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Not yet. They went down the path here.
There we go. So now we're going to do another cool strat.
Alright.
yeah.
Yes.
This one is pretty cool. The game normally you would like beat this guy up and like interrogate him, but turns out you could just kill him. It's like a hidden cutscene where you kill him and he instantly tells you
Come on, give me
where
a gun.
Trelawney is.
There we go.
No.
So yeah, we just kill him.
Really cool. Not many people know about it.
Yeah, there's also like a cutscene there that you get.
Around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes.
Charles is also closest to the horse.
Time there.
It's just super good.
Can you get here before Charles, or does it mission fail?
I'm not
Like-
really sure.
We should have a look into that. Do you normally just wait for Charles to finish inspecting all the clues?
You need to like wait for Charles to say something.
What do you think they want with
Yeah, I
big
think it's
clues.
pretty big, sure, yeah.
Otherwise, you abandon him, yeah.
Involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course you talk.
But yeah, this is just another horse ride.
His sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to.
Oh, horse flesh for dinner.
He don't know
Kind of a cringe mission.
At least I don't
Yeah.
think he does.
It has a cool thread at the beginning though.
Always disappearing
Yeah.
on end.
It's kind
That's
of
all
annoying though.
actually.
And, well,
And it's another mission where the checkpoints are not very good.
Of course.
Yeah.
But is Trelawney loyal?
But you
also
see the
other
horse...
guys die
Wait,
I guess Trelawney ain't
sorry,
exactly
yes.
this spoiled.
I cut you off.
Got a big mouth. Don't worry.
But yeah,
If he talked, I'll
but you
cut
see,
his
this horse, like, hasn't made a difference at all.
No.
It just shows how little you use it. Gonna pull out my gun here. Oh, no fireball skipping this mission. Sorry, we don't do that here. We also need to get the sniper rifle. You'll see why we use the sniper rifle.
Very cool.
But yeah, just taking a little scenic ride here. Always nice. This game is beautiful though. I'm not even on max settings and yeah. You can also progress quicker if you go to the left. I think that's right?
Yeah. So straight
Yeah.
up path.
Hell yeah.
That must be it. Let's get you out
Yeah.
of here.
Progress is quicker.
The thing is,
Actually quite a big time save. You gotta wait a bit to kill these guys. Die. Doesn't really matter though, it's kind of a... Yeah, you can loot these guys. But, yeah, overall you're waiting for Charles. Also that guy drops a lot of money.
Yeah, they're really rich
Yeah.
for
Like,
some reason.
I guess it's because they're like bounty hunters. But yeah, we're just waiting for Charles here. He's doing nothing.
Slowly running to the mission.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. You can't
So now we're just gonna run about the field, like, with this. And eventually we'll get caught by the guy. Yeah. Takes a bit longer sometimes. And yeah, I just selected the gun there, so I use it after the thing. Saves, I don't think it saves time, it's just a bit of an optimization. But yeah, there's gonna be 2 guys that spawn in there, and we're gonna snipe them. Also, I forgot to thingy the horse, but it doesn't really matter that much. So there'll be a guy here that we kill. This guy needs to get past this pole.
Alright, let's go back for Trelawney. You alright?
I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, now. No, it's not. But yeah, if we end the mission in first person, it'll start the cutscene quicker.
Bounty hunters, Pinkerton's lawman.
And this is low on a dialogue. I think it might be the first one in the game.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, because you either get low on a dialogue or high on a dialogue.
We shall see, I guess.
I think I'm going to pay my bounty here. So we can progress quicker at the end of next mission. No reason not to. So we're going to pay off our bounty here, because what this allows us to do is... after the end of next mission, you'll normally have like a bounty, and it's sometimes your horse like runs away and stuff and kind of scuffed, but if you get rid of that bounty, then you don't have to worry about that. You can just fast travel, which is always nice. I saw Hess do it before, but I don't think he does it anymore, but I think I might start doing it, you know, just for safety.
It's okay. I think it's actually slower, but it kind of depends on the bounty hunters.
Yeah, it depends on the horse as well.
Yeah.
Ah. Horse tank. Get up.
Oh no.
No, not the slow animation again.
Takes a million years to get it.
Yeah. Just take your time, alright? It's not a speedrun. Yeah, you can run people over with like no consequences. Although on rare occasions I've run people over here and the game hasn't progressed. Like, yeah. But luckily it didn't matter that time. Oh, it's not after this mission, is it? It's after the mission after this.
Yeah. Oh wait. I think it's the one after Trelawney, actually.
Yeah. Sometimes you can move forward here, but other times you can't. It's really weird.
Have a wonderful day now.
Gonna get enter this on foot there.
You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No. I wonder if that'd be faster in first person, because you already get the mission text like when you enter, so I don't know. So yeah, we're just gonna ride to the bracelets now. Another graze. Is it the graze? The breathweights, yeah. And we're gonna steal some thoroughbred horses. No, stallions. I don't know what they are. What are they?
I'm not really sure.
There's like a white Arabian and stuff and a black Arabian.
Really amazing horses.
Beautiful
Super
horses.
expensive.
But yeah, in this mission, the game will be like, there'll be like some dialogue that needs to progress, and but we just skip that by killing the guy with a bow. You can kill him with a bow.
Yeah.
But if you miss, the checkpoint's all the way at the start of the mission. I hate some of the checkpoints in this game. I think like it's my only issue with speedrunning it, really. Well, one of them. Like, the checkpoints just aren't sympathetic.
Yeah.
Come on, give me the bow. I'm gonna switch to normal arrows here. Just gonna use Deadeye on this guy. I'm actually gonna hog tie the last guy.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You get some new dialogue if you do that. The which horse is that?
Yeah, the white Arabians. I guess some people don't think it's the best horse, but
I think the white Arabian is the best one.
I
mean, as stats wise, it's obviously not, but I think it's my favorite one.
yeah, I always get it casually.
Yeah, same. Because it's really easy to get, like, at the start of the game.
Yeah, definitely not worth picking it up in the speedrun.
Yeah, people ask all the time, but...
I really have thought about it myself.
They're gonna get some unique dialogue here.
Oh yeah.
Keep your mouth shut or you get a bullet through it. We're taking the horses.
But yeah, it's also kind of... I think it's quicker because John and Javier bring their horses.
Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Why are they writing in there? That is weird.
The white in the snow, yeah. So you don't want to press shift here, you just want to lead it normally.
Okay, Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions.
There we go, we just want to... Do not press shift here.
If there's any problems, regroup at Clemens Cove.
So there was going to be a cutscene here, as you can see, but we can't. There isn't actually one.
What are you doing? Let's go.
You see how it like, allowed me to skip there? It's always weird when that happens there.
Too short.
Also, can we appreciate the music in this mission? You can also kill the horses here, so you have to watch out for that. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. But yeah, if Javier or John or one of the horses die here, the checkpoint is not very forgiving.
Yeah. Big time.
That didn't happen though, so we're good. So in a second, the Black Arabian's going to be released, and we're going to have to grab it. And as soon as we get to the yellow dot, we can get off the horse and just run to the next yellow dot.
Well done. Raymond's Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
So yeah, quite cool to be honest that you can do this. The jump because you get slowed down.
What you boys want?
Nice. Good split.
Very nice.
And now we have to help Josiah Trelawney with what he wants. This introduces you to something else in the game, which is part of the bandit challenges. Robbing coaches, which is done in the 100% speedrun because it's part of the, you need to do all the challenges, but yeah. Kind of cool. Although I think the mission's really boring.
Yeah, it's not a super interesting mission.
Yeah, it's one of those missions where you can do what you want though. When you get the opportunity.
Yeah, it's more fun casually actually. Like Trelawney like distracts the wagon driver.
But yeah, I think Josiah's missions, he only has like a couple, but they're not very fun. In my opinion.
Yeah.
I think the person with the most fun missions is definitely Dutch. Like, his missions are just always bangers. Like, Dutch missions, like, when you see, like, the D on the map, you know it's going to be a good mission. If we discount in one particular mission, Country Pursuits, then yeah.
Oh, the worst mission in the
But
game.
it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's just kind of, like, you know. It has cool strats now, which make it enjoyable.
It's pretty bad.
But yeah, we're just gonna stay with Josiah here so the game progresses. Got like a cow horse. Moo. Yeah, we're just gonna go inside and wait. You can't progress without him because he starts talking to the oh, is it Aldrin?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Hello, Alden.
Yeah, Alden.
How have you been? Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman.
You can greet people here.
Hello. They often are. But how's Alden?
Hey, mister.
Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden.
No man.
At all. My friend Arthur here.
So now we're gonna give him some money and he'll tell us where our coach is. We're now gonna find out where the coach is.
Call him Arthur. He's...
And we're gonna rob it. And you can come back here in free mode and rob more coaches, but you don't really need to. It's not part of them 100%. You can just rob any coach.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. This way. Yeah! Easy.
Another mission where you have to follow the companion. The game forces you at their speed, so yeah.
Russians are whipping them up, so they want something on the side.
You got the Breathweight mana after this, right? Yeah, because Fine Joys are tobacco. In the old route, you would, after this mission, we would have done the Bill bank heist, but it was a lot slower. It's like 2 minutes, and like a minute slower because of the fast traveling. When you do 1 extra fast travel, if you do it like that.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
Here we are. This is the spot.
We're gonna rob a coach here. We're not gonna do it stealthy. You don't actually get wanted here. Which is actually very surprising. Like, even if you leave these guys alive, it doesn't really matter. And even if bounty hunters turn up, I'm pretty sure Arthur talks his way out of it. So even if that happens, like, it doesn't really matter. Kind of funny and crazy. Just an average Red Dead 2 moment. Yeah, once again, we're gonna end this mission in first person as well, because it's slightly quicker, I believe. There's a lot of spots in the game like where it's quicker, and it adds up over the course of the run. Yeah, we don't have bounty hunters here, so we're just gonna wait a little bit. Fast travel to the Breathweight Manor for Fine Joys of Tobacco. Which is one of the more fun end missions for Red Dead 2. I still think the bank heist is like the best one in this chapter. Don't run anyone over here because you will get a you will get wanted, and then the mission despawns.
Please come in, sir.
Can I drive? No.
Yeah, Sean will just run. Yeah, I agree. All the bank missions are on point. But yeah, we're not following the scripted path here because we're not casual players. But this is a pretty fun mission. Like, you'll see. Has a bit of like movement tech as well with the pouring. It's like pouring the moonshines faster in first person. And we like pouring stuff. Yeah, when you get close, the game will just turn into an auto-scroller and you don't have to do anything. Yeah, there we go. So, it doesn't matter what we do here, we're just gonna slow down here, I guess. But if you're far away, it'll teleport you here, but it doesn't really matter because we're already pretty close. I think I think also it's kind of funny how Arthur's sticking out here. I think what I just did was actually a lot faster, because you move forward a lot more. But yeah, I think this is actually really fast. But yeah, this mission's 12 minutes long, so mainly because of this part here.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new.
We just chilling out here. A little break to discuss the story.
In Ireland.
To be fair, not much has happened. There's a bit more drama.
They said you'd understand some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to
See
get.
if he moves backwards here. Sometimes he moves backwards. Yeah, this is a time loss. You can't do all about it. It's kind of stupid. Unfortunately.
Hamish. Good to meet you, Hamish.
It's not that big though.
Fine bit of country you've got
Oh,
here.
gee.
Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right?
I think sometimes he can move a lot further than what he did there, so I don't think that was too bad. It's kind of dumb.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Nice.
And they said they was looking for more
We're doing it, chat. Doing the thing.
I've never been a feather to kick a bit of honest work out of bed.
But yeah, you can't do anything here to make this progress quicker. I wonder like where a mission fail would put you. Should we find out? No, it's not find out. I'd be curious though to see where a mission fail put you here, because I've never tested it before.
Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half.
There's still PB pace, by the way.
Is it?
I'm
Damn.
pretty sure.
Damn. It's kind of crazy. Because this chapter 3 has been pretty, like, it hasn't been terrible, but it hasn't been great. I guess it just shows how it was in my PB, really. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here and we're gonna kill this guy.
The horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand.
Anyone curious? We're 4 hours and 32 minutes in right now. Which is, pretty good. It doesn't feel like I've been playing that long, though. It's because Hess is here to keep me company, you know. Tell me all about Red Dead speedrunning. I'm gonna kill this guy, so. So yeah, we just killed that guy. We're now gonna run across. You can't get spotted here, I'm pretty sure. Kind of dumb. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Ew.
Do. Wow, we're so hidden.
Yeah.
So we're gonna power a bit here. So it gets to like 87, I think. That's my number. Yeah. Then we have to wait. There we go.
That's good.
So we're gonna wait for this guy to move because he has like a scripted path. So yeah, now that he's moved, we can just do. Just run straight past them. Playing it a little bit safer here than what I should, but I haven't done this in a bit of a time, so I'm just
Pretty
trying
blind.
to. Yeah, they are pretty blind.
They can, and they don't really listen very well. You can like be straight behind them, and they won't.
I think you can stealth kill some of them. I know that.
Oh, you can? I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, it doesn't really save time or anything, but you can kill them.
That's cool.
So yeah, we played that a little bit safer than what we should have. Like Sean killed this guy. So you don't need to throw dynamite here, as the game would tell you to do. You just shoot it when Sean's done. I believe you can throw a fireball or something, but... Oh, you shoot the lantern when Sean's done that with it. And you have to throw, I think it's 2 fireballs on this field.
Yeah, 2 fireballs.
1. Doesn't matter where.
Such a waste of fireballs.
I believe we threw enough. Or maybe one more. Didn't count that one, I guess. There we go. How many fireballs do I have? Yeah, 5. That's more than enough. It's done. It's unfortunate now, like, as the game progresses, the cattleman gets weaker. But yeah, a good thing about this mission is you can loot some people, and most of these guys are one hit as well. This guy isn't now. These guys are, I believe. Oh, you're into fire. I guess we can't loot him. Yeah, we're actually gonna clean the cattleman here. The reason I'm gonna clean the cattleman is because that's the one that I'll be using in a couple missions time.
Might as well clean while you wait for Sean.
Yeah. Yeah. The cattleman clean makes a huge difference compared to being dirty, whereas the Lancaster, like, if it's clean or not, it still performs well. But the cattleman does not do so well when it's, like, not cleaned. I've had Sean die here before.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had him die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't jump over. Sometimes he jumps over.
It's kind of random if it jumps or not. Don't know why.
Yeah. It's because the game's just... It's Red Dead 2 scripting. Yeah, that wasn't too much of... It hasn't really been a bad split, really. Like, just, like, average splits, I guess. If I can get my average time, that's like a 12:45 or something. But I think I'm PB pace, so I guess it'll be a bit lower than that. We'll see.
I also wonder if you could do a fire skip here, actually.
Yeah, you can't. I've tried it. There was like a weird complication, but yeah, this is one of the spots I tried.
Okay. Damn.
It's Arcticum. Yeah, and we're nearing the end of chapter 3 now. Kind of. I think after this mission is like the end game of chapter 3. It's gone, I mean, apart from an honest mistake, it's gone about as smooth as it... Pretty smooth. You know? I mean, haven't been like optimal splits, but like, you know, like decent splits.
Good for a marathon run, I would say.
Yeah, good for marathon. We've still got some memes to get past in chapter 4 and 5 and 6, though. And epilogue is more of just a, I guess, skill issue. Yo, Pietro! My Italian brother. How you doing, man? I had to go from Jackbox just. Hey, Drogo.
We got something cooking. You might be
World
Hey,
record
Drogo.
holder. Well, not anymore, but I do hold a few world records still. Not any percent though. You're speaking
have-
of the legend in the call, Hess.
You have any percent checkpoint skip record.
Yeah, true.
The most.
I'm
the best
doing.
among-
I'm doing well, Pietro. I'm doing better now that you're here, though. A little bit tired, but I'm getting through it, and I've been playing pretty good, considering I haven't run this game properly in like months. Like this is a pretty solid run if you consider. Well, it's solid run either way actually. Like good marathon run. There's been like one major time loss and a few other minor things, but it's not really a bad run or anything. Probably gonna be sub 13. I mean, I think sub 13's free anyway.
It should be.
Should be.
Unless you get Uncle's birthday soft look.
But even then, we can pause the timer when that happens, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm using my new webcam. I used it yesterday as well. Everyone says it's a really nice webcam. Like, they're like, yeah, it looks really good. And I quite like the quality of it as well. So yeah, we're robbing a bank right now. We're gonna get a lot of money from this, like, a few $100s. No, like 1,000? I don't know how much it is, but it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
We don't need it though. It's not
This
really
is the
that
mission.
important.
This is the mission where Arthur becomes rich.
Yeah. Because I'm bad in it. Oh. But you can talk here, so might as well. But this mission is one of my favorites in this chapter. Even though it's a long ride, it's quite, like, fun.
That's downright pathetic. I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell. You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there.
But this is pretty much like, this run has gone about as good as a marathon run could go so far.
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things.
Yeah, we got Ayosh as well. Hess is in the call with me.
Yeah, where's this?
Hess is right here, commentating. He's just got like a really bad mic, so it's like not noticeable.
Oh yeah, I'm using my laptop mic.
He's literally been commentating like with me for like 4 hours, and everyone's like, "Where's Hess?" Who did they think it was if it wasn't you? Who did you think it was? Oh man. Yeah. This is a good time for this kind of talk because there isn't like any strats going on here at all. Ricky thinks shooting makes you faster, but I think I tested it with the trainer and it doesn't really do anything. No, I didn't. Never mind. But I don't think it does anything. And I don't want to aggravate people in game. A random guy's commentating with me.
Random guy off the street.
Random guy off the street, just pull him in. Can you commentate? You know Red Dead, right? Alright. But yeah, this is a pretty chill ride. I mean, there's like nothing going on. You can talk to all 3 characters actually, and you can get different dialogue options.
We need to move quick once we're in Valentine. I'm sure they ain't forgotten us. Of course. In and out. Dutch is gonna love this.
Fun fact, this mission's 15 minutes long. Or 14 minutes and 37 seconds, it says here.
Really long.
Yeah. No shortcut? No. There's nothing you can do to speed this up. Because the game's very linear. That's why the game's 13 hours long. Or 12 hours 50 minutes. As I put the ETA as. I think I'm gonna do 12:50. Well, I mean, I could even PB, but you never know with this game. A lot can change in the last few chapters, but I think I'm playing it safe enough that that's possible. You can greet people here. The best horse? We don't have one. We just use the medium horse, which is the American Sandalbred. It doesn't make a difference because we do so much fast travel that the difference is very, very minimal. So it doesn't really matter what horse you use in this game.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay, get ready.
So we're gonna wait with these guys a sec.
Go to work.
Of course.
So yeah, the horse I have right now is actually a replacement because my other horse died, but it hasn't made a difference at all. Like, there's been no difference. Yeah, but the horses don't make a difference in the speedrun at all. It's very minimal.
Or the drunken harlot.
I think I'd like to see the little girl lost.
So even you long to save the fallen women, eh, Arthur?
But yeah, people just ask because they think it makes a difference, but the reality is it doesn't. And Hess can confirm that as well because he's right next to me in the call.
Okay, we're going.
Hold on. Wait till she's gotten real down.
There's two options you could do there, but they're both the same speed. They don't make a difference. At best, it's like a second faster to do one over the other, but it's not really. It doesn't really matter. This is a really, really fun mission though. The keys are so weird though. The way they just flow through the air. And you hit this guy 3 times.
I don't know how he survives that.
Yeah, also Arthur's really intimidating in this mission.
Walk out.
Yeah, 3 times, that's the best amount of times to hit him, it seems. And he gets hit a 4th time. Somehow it doesn't sustain major brain damage. Also, if you do this stealthily, it only loses 15 seconds. If you do it stealthy, Hess.
I didn't know.
Which is not too bad, you know. Is it F for dynamite? I think it's F, right?
I have no idea. It's certain.
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Reckon I'm gonna have to blow them.
It's the 3 in the middle you want to blow up.
We gotta move before they blow.
Then you light the last one.
Now you shut the hell up and be still.
Yeah, you guys just wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're gonna have an extra one.
Damn.
Damn. We're blowing up an extra set. You only need to loot 3 of them, I think.
Yeah.
You can't shoot it, unfortunately.
I wish you could.
Yeah. Boom, boom. I think you like the second one, but I like the third one. It's fine. Doesn't matter if we're playing it a little bit safe, even if it is a bit slower. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, we're gonna loot through these 3 in the middle. Get ready for some really badass music, by the way. Like, one of the best tracks in the game. Is this sponsored? It's for Cherry.
We need to get out of here. How's it looking there?
For the Open Medicine Foundation. That's what I was told by Frosty yesterday. Is there another spot where first person's faster? I don't know who they are, but they sound like good people, and yeah, you can donate to them. I recommend donating, by the way, if it's for a good cause. know, this may be a speed run, but it's for a cause as well, you know. Man, this music is amazing. If you get on the horse here, I think you progress a little bit more. Oh shit. You can't kill me. Hess still here? Yeah, Hess has been here the entire time. Yeah, this is definitely like one of my favorite missions. Also, I think most of them die in one hit, so... Also, you don't really need to kill anyone here, because they'll kill them for you, but yeah. Why not? Also, there's going to be a long load here. Nobody panic. This long load is, there's no way to fix it. Even watching the cutscene is not faster. There's just a long load here. So yeah, it's like 30-second long load. It's normal though. It's just an average long load. There's a couple of these in the game, but this is normal. I'm joking, guys. The game's broken. We have to quit. That's it, guys. Run's dead. That's it, man. Gonna have to quit. It's not.
Reset.
Yeah, it's reset. Alright, let's go again. It's not that long, though. I mean, side cat. If only. No, not if only, because, I mean, I kind of want to complete this, you know. So now we're gonna go meet Thomas Downs' spouse, because he has died and we're collecting the debt from her. Kind of sad actually that happens, but yeah. Arthur is a very bad man at this point in the game. Wait, what he says to her and her son is brutal.
Yeah.
He does not hold back.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah. I mean, in the speedrun, he's always a bad guy, but if you do it casually, you're more than likely you're gonna get the good ending, unless you're like me and rush through the game.
Did you get the bad ending casually?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Well, I didn't realize it was really easy to get honor. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna die a bad man. But when I replayed it, I always went for the good honor, you know. So first person here once again to start the cutscene. Jump to avoid the slide out.
My husband's not.
This next mission is pretty boring as well.
I like this mission. It's quite pivotal for the plot.
Yes, good plot. You can't really speedrun it too.
Yeah, you can't really do much in this mission. Also, your horse can die in this mission, which would be really unfortunate, but also kind of funny. I think Riggy must have manually split here for a while because his best is a 1437, but I'm on like a 1524 right now, which doesn't seem right for this mission at least. Though it does say best, and there's a lot of fake golds, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Blessed Are the Meek. This is like endgame chapter 3 now.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called.
This is one of my favorite missions in the game. Strangely enough. I think it's just because of the plot element in it.
It has really good dialogue.
Oh, and this is where you get long hair and a beard. This is where you get the long hair Arthur and the long beard Arthur. If anyone was wondering. Okay. Dutch is all the way back there talking. But yeah, there's nothing you can do here speedrun wise. But basically, Colm O'Driscoll is like, he's told Micah that he wants to negotiate with Dutch or something. But it's actually
it's Pearson actually.
Oh, Pearson. Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. And
pretty funny.
But yeah, it's just a ploy to kidnap Arthur, and probably kill him. Obviously that doesn't happen because we're only like 4 hours and 55 minutes in. But yeah. It's quite a fun mission, casually, because you get to, you're like, oh my god, is Arthur alright? But yeah, Arthur is Rambo in this mission. He just becomes Rambo. You guys will see exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, I do kind of miss speedrunning this game, but then again I don't, because it's quite tiring. Because it's really long.
Yeah.
And because it's like slow pace as well, like the downtime, you kind of lower your energy for that. But when there's shootouts going on, like, you can maintain your energy a bit more, but yeah. I like this horse. It's not Riggy, because Riggy died. What do we name it, though? We can't really name it, but we can give it, like, a fake name that only we know. I guess is that a girl or a boy? It's a boy. I don't know what to call it. Give it, like, a cool name. I'll call it Thunder. Because Thunder's like a really awesome name for a horse. It's a right trooper though.
Only busy.
Yeah, it's a boy. Called it Thunder. If it was a girl, I might have called it Bella, named after my dog. But yeah, Micah and Dutch are talking crap, and it doesn't make any sense. Micah's like, well, I care too much about the gang, and you know, and just like, boo-hoo. I want to get everyone meals and stuff, and help out. But he's just talking crap. He's just trying to get in Dutch's head. Don't want to jump here because you fall over. This is really good pace actually. I remember being 5 hours in here before. I'm only 4 hours and 58 minutes in. Maybe I'm good at this game. But yeah. Now we're gonna use our binoculars. Unless I just turned off the monitor. Smart. I don't think it matters where you aim them. At all. Just keep them aimed at like a particular spot. But yeah, Arthur gets kidnapped here, basically.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not yet, anyway.
And he's getting beat up. It's kind of sad. But yeah, we're just gonna try run away here. We're only gonna run a little bit and then get shot. It doesn't matter how far you run because you get shot the same speed. He doesn't even aim at you.
They can shoot you through the tree as well.
Yeah. Also, if you pause the game on this bit here, it actually tells you to like struggle, like escape, but you can't. I think it was a cut thing. Because I think you couldn't escape, but they might have potentially considered it like a thing you could do. But I don't think, I understand why they didn't add it, because it doesn't make sense really, does it? Because he would have been killed.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
But yeah, this is a really cool mission. Like from this point on. There was just that kind of auto scroll of it. That's weird. Oh, there we go. I thought the game just, like, had an infinite load. I was like, no! So we're just gonna swing left and right here. Not much to it. You always miss the first swing because the game's scripted. Is it click to grab it? I think it's click. Yeah. Gonna jab it in him right now. Again, we do a bit of trolling. The game always does like that. There we go. To XD. Well, I know that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's in chat as well now, yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna kill one guy here. You don't have to steal your weapons back, because you get them back automatically.
What the hell?
Kill this guy. And then we get a car. A car? No, we don't get a car. We steal our horse back.
Hope someone makes a car mod for this game.
We get a car. So we're gonna spam E here to avoid the slowdown. There's a specific route we take here. However, if you just go across the water, you'll progress either way.
Didn't it used to be a strat where you go on the train here?
I don't know, you've been running it longer than me.
I feel like someone found something like that, but it was like slower.
Come on, Thunder. Luckily, the O'Driscolls can't aim. But I mean, what's new? But yeah, your horse can die here. But it's...
Horse is dying.
Oh shit. This is an auto scroll, I believe, so as soon as you cross, the game will just progress after like a few seconds. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. As soon, you just need to cross as fast as possible. No, we didn't get busted out of the Peacemaker's music. I hate it when that happens. But yeah, Arthur is very injured right now. I sleep? Yeah, he's going to sleep for a bit. Yeah. And for the next mission, we actually have, Hess's favorite mission.
This
A
mission.
shot walking a pretty town.
You're safe now.
Oh, the dialogue didn't bug. Chapter 5? No, we're not even in chapter 4 yet.
Miss Grimshaw.
Chapter 4 skip.
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
Yeah, this is the first sequence. One of these, what are they called? Dream sequences? If you have good honor, it'll be a deer. If you have bad honor, it's a coyote. No, we're not even we're nowhere close to Guarma yet. We've got like a whole. I got at least 2 hours till Guarma. So now we've got long hair. I mean, this chapter 3 hasn't been terrible. I'm doing marathon strips, you know. Like, have I missed anything? I've been doing everything, right? So I haven't really missed anything.
The biggest time was dying, an honest mistake.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Shed, I think the game works for you here. That's what Ricky told me, so I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, it does.
Does it? Oh, nice. Got a little break here. Gonna eat a generic sweet. So it doesn't matter if you walk forward here or not, because the game will just
This seem legit to you, Bill? Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find.
This mission is tough.
Can we trust them?
yeah. This is a tough mission.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fields? They don't know we had anything to do with that. Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying
Hold on.
Catherine Braithwaite.
This don't feel right. Now I don't feel right. Yeah. KO'd. I sound British. Hess, are you British?
It's the mic. Maybe this mic makes me sound British.
You should use it for your actual speedruns.
Just have my laptop as my mic.
Okay, that was really dumb. Okay, gonna use a miracle tonic. Kinda annoying to do this sometimes. There we go. Now we can. For some reason you can't melee that guy. There we go.
Nice.
Is this my ancestor of Trevor? Nah, Arthur Morgan has a good heart. That was good, we didn't die. We did kind of commit arson, but isn't that just like normal?
You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. Who do you think you are? Bunch of two big thugs from God knows where?
It's kind of funny when you use the shotgun here and Bill survives.
Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
But yeah, this is the end of the Braithwaite's feud. Well, not the feud. Well, it kind of is.
This is the Gray's town. Always has been. Always will be.
But
I
any
remember
Grays
using-
even survive?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Hess.
I don't do you know if any Grays survive after this?
A few do, right?
It
Like a
did.
couple? So you can plot your gun earlier here. I didn't know this. And you can actually loot. Pretty good though, we didn't die. There's a few Deadeye issues, but we didn't actually die.
That was good.
Hell yeah. Definitely sub 13 pace, honestly. Pretty good.
No Confederate gold. But a shitload of trouble.
Sub 12.
Sub 12, yeah, like first sub 12. So we're just gonna ride back to camp here, because it actually spawns you right next to it. For some reason. I actually like this horse, I think it looks really good. It's good that it died in chapter 3 and not chapter 4 or 5, because you need to like level up the endurance and stuff by getting bonding, so if it dies early in the run it's not a big deal, because bonding makes the biggest difference. So yeah, now we're doing, I think most people consider this one of their favourite missions.
Yeah.
Arthur, have you seen that boy?
Although you can die here, but I mean if you play it safe you want.
Let's go get that boy back.
They must have figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Grays in town.
I know. I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
Kinda crazy how we're like 5 hours in.
Yeah.
Because at this point in GTA 5, you'd literally be at the end of the game.
It's pretty crazy actually.
Yeah. Like, you'd literally be on like the second to last mission. If you're a good pace, of course. Or you've been like the final few missions. But yeah, this is really awesome strat in chapter speedruns. Dynamite arrows. We can't do that here.
Yeah, I wish we could.
Yeah, we use dynamite arrows in the actual speedrun. Like the chapter runs. It's only really valuable for this mission, and this one of a mission, but yeah, it's still really cool. But yeah, this is definitely one of the best missions in the game. Oh, I can't wait to like fail catching the kid.
Oh yeah.
It always fails once in any percent for me.
I recommend restarting checkpoint once actually. Seems to be pretty consistent then.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it. What, like restart check? Yeah, okay. I'll try it. Because for some reason you can't get it first checkpoint in any percent. I think the game might be scripted, so on your first try you can't get him.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know
weird.
why.
I mean, it's happened to Riggy, like, he's gotten it first try, but...
We should have stayed out of all of this.
A bit late for that, ain't it? Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Oh, I didn't get my Deadeye
Let's
tonics.
get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine. Follow my lead.
I don't think I've used that many tonics actually.
Think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
Or at least I've used an optimal amount, you know.
I always have no tonics here.
Who steals a goddamn?
Yeah, I have quite a lot actually.
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of
It doesn't really matter that it only matters for one mission, like 2 missions in chapter 4.
Yeah, I guess.
No, maybe 3. But I mean, as long as I have like a bit of healing, it's fine. Arthur looks so homeless compared to everyone else.
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us.
But yeah, basically, they took Jack, and they give it to this guy called Angelo Bronte. I don't know why they did that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I think like he offered them money or something. Or he promised them money. His return. Don't know. But yeah, I gotta heal. I gotta use Deadeye as soon as this is over.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
You see that? Miracle tonic. Oh shit. I'm headshotting him, alright. So I don't want to loot anyone here that's close to the house because the game can bug out. Yeah, we just gonna throw some dynamite in here to avoid the kill cam. There we go. It's slow, but
This must be where there's something stuff against it.
John, Arthur, we'll hold him down here.
I actually have a lot of tonics left. You can grab a rifle here, but I don't think there's any point. Now we deal with these guys from the right. Yeah, not bad. Pretty okay.
I can't see a goddamn thing. 1, 2, 3.
So I believe we only have to kill one guy here. But quicker kill too, because John takes a bit of a time to aim up his rifle. But yeah, this is an auto-scroller, this bit.
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dog to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here. We searched everywhere, Dutch.
Honestly, this chapter 3's been alright. Die.
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Come here.
Yeah, you can just shoot these guys' heads off like that. You can't loot them. Kinda sad. What guys out? I must be running? No, this is a casual playthrough. Yeah, this bit's an auto-scroller. There's nothing you can do to speed it up.
I never liked you.
So, last mission of chapter 3.
It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you.
You can't lose John here, if I recall correctly.
I don't think you can.
I've never done it, so I guess maybe not.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for
What time do you normally finish chapter 3 at? Like 5:30? No, like 5:25 or something? 5:24.
I don't really pay attention to the time.
Yeah, I don't. I only do in GTA 5. Oh, John's never with us here. He's normally like stuck behind. He normally like falls off somewhere. But it's kind of cool that we hear the dialogue now. Oh shit. There we go. Gotta be careful around those fences. Alright, he actually did get stuck. But he's speeding up. Yeah, you can just ride straight there. You don't really need to worry about dialogue or anything. Probably cut through it here as well.
I think I'm gonna leave though after this chapter.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm getting a bit tired.
That's it up ahead.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. You sure this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
Ah, he's invincible. There we go. Kill that guy using dynamite. Now wait for John's dialogue.
Looking up there.
I think we're clear.
Good. Come help me with this, will you?
He's not gone yet, but yeah. I need to grab body here.
Here. Give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me. All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
But yeah, we're just gonna dump it to like the right side here rather than going on the dock. A little bit quicker. Avoid those chairs because they'll slow you down. That's why we kill this guy, because he's otherwise you'd have to go upstairs to get the next guy. So you want to kill this guy before he reaches that. Also, he'll throw his gun at you and you have a knife fight, I believe. Which is really cool, but not many people know that.
There's also a guy Arthur can like leave alive, and then John kills him.
Yeah. Yeah, this is our new camp, Shady Bell. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Can you believe that, girl? All I've got going going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things.
Yeah, chapter 3 went pretty smoothly. As smooth as it could go, really.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at
Even if there was like a few minor mistakes, but nothing too major.
I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
Alright. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite.
Let's see if you get a train or not.
Everything went okay.
Doesn't look like it.
Few loose ends, nothing major.
Yeah.
John, about what you'd expect.
Hey, I can't really see that because the font's too bright, but hey.
Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Families, losing Sean.
Bright fonts are not nice to me.
For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the west for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do. God damn it. Ugh. Okay.
There we go.
There she is.
We have now entered chapter 4.
Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
The best chapter.
Yeah. Actually a really good chapter, to be honest. And now we're looking for Angelo Bronte, so we're asking around for him. But yeah, now we have to navigate Saint-Denis, which is... Well, fun is not something I would use to describe this place, that's for sure.
Really easy to get wanted here.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. But,
Yeah.
good
Catch
luck
you
at you.
later, if you join
See
at
ya.
the end. Starting in first person there to avoid a long load.
I'll meet you back here anon.
Alright. So we're gonna ask for a beer here. Whoa, whiskey.
Funny you should say that.
Hello?
Well, you know how it is. I told him. I said,
Hey, can I get a drink
in
here?
the morning for you. America's dirty little French secret.
That's why we love it.
Born and raised. Well, I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I seem to have some very impatient customers. Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Sure.
So yeah, just ordering a whiskey.
Dollar, please.
For a whiskey.
Oh, that's the real stuff from Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Not that it matters for Arthur, because he's like minted.
Mister, can I ask you a question?
So we're just trying to find out where Angelo Bronte is, but we can't.
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
Bronte?
And this guy's like, you shouldn't be messing with Angelo Bronte.
Mr. Big, Mr. Italian, spaghetti-eating, long streak of piss big. It makes my skin crawl.
We're gonna go first person here, because it's faster. And we're gonna talk to the kids who are down the alley.
Well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know, I guess. Oh, and friend, you'll be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
I'm quite the craze. Hey. Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Good.
Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
So we need to pull out our fireball. We're probably not gonna catch him first try. So we're gonna have to mission fail. definitely not gonna. You can't get in first try in any percent for some reason.
Now over here's a real piece of art. That's
It's just not possible.
Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on a famous church in Toulouse, which is
We could try.
You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist?
We'll try and do it, but
Bet they don't have nothing.
it's very unlikely because it just doesn't happen.
Look at them fine steeples.
It just doesn't happen. So, yeah. Yeah, you see, you can't do it. I don't think you can do it, I believe. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they programmed it like that. It's very weird programming, if you ask me, but I went for it, you know. Like, even if you're behind him, you know. Game just like, nah. Hopefully it works this time. Oh, it did. The game booked. I think I might be able to catch him now. There you go. The advantage of first person running. Kinda weird, man. Not gonna lie. Weird game. Luckily, pretty much everyone fails it. Is this run good? Yeah.
I cannot decide which
It's a good
I
run.
like less. The swamps or the city.
Pretty good.
Both are
I don't know what pace I'm at, and I don't want to know, but yeah. I know that I'm 5 hours and 31 minutes in.
Long way east of land we know, far from real open country. Out of the way! In a while, boy.
Hey, Frost Dragons as well. I don't think it'll be a world record, but I do think it might be a, well, a good time. How much heals do I have? Oh, only 2. I'm gonna park our horse here and then go in this way. Oh, the game didn't let me add for some reason. No one lets you climb over.
There you are.
You boys ready?
Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Not much, just he's some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot.
Yeah, an uncle's bad day.
Better like this, you're gonna have a lot of protection.
I'm gonna get shot, Arthur.
But it's a fairly good run, to be honest. I have autosave on, so even if that happens, I can pause the timer, then reload the game. And the autosave is usually after the mission as well, so it wouldn't be the biggest time whatsoever. The joke you're going for.
You get your boss down here and now so we can talk
Oh,
about
shit.
this like gentlemen.
John's kind of rude. He's pushing me out the way.
Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax.
There's also like a fireball skip in this mission that you guys will see. Also, you can pull out your gun here. They don't even care. Hmm. shame you have to wait a bit to skip that cutscene, but it's fine. Gonna wait at this lamppost here.
I've seen men making their beds in the streets at night. Unbelievable.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive. Hey, wait up!
Hey, wait up. We don't have to wait for John. And when we get here, we're gonna like hitch our horse, run in, do a fire bottle skip, and then go to the mission. While the actual objective.
You trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth? We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. I figure the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack.
Yeah, doing a little fire skip here so we can progress. And we're gonna get some Deadeye tonic ready for the next part of the mission.
Get in cover. Hey, John, over here.
Could do that in first person, but it becomes a bit harder. I think John's fighting. Oh, he is. We don't even need to get the money. We just leave the graveyard. Like, you don't even need to grab anything. It's really dumb. Like, the game literally doesn't care if you get the money or not. It's really weird that it does that. Oh wait, we need to go to John first, I forgot. He's getting here though. He's just a little bit slower. Wait, where's his horse? Wait, what?
Let's get back to Dutch.
Oh, there we go. There we go. He finally progressed. Bit of a time loss, but he did it.
Well, Mr. Bronte is invited
Bought the game software then, but it's fine.
party at the mayor's house. And us, just simple country boys. Let's go. We have a new camp set up, Jack. You're gonna love it. All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You're okay, son? Hey, wait for me!
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do...
Dutch is really far behind.
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know,
And then we've got the glide cage coming up, which is a good mission. That's the one where you... everyone's in suits.
they get
glad you're all right.
But yeah, we're not going to do any dialogue here as well, because we want the game to progress fast.
Mama, did she miss me?
She sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
But yeah, this is quite a dark area. Like, I don't know how I feel about the swampy areas in this game, because they're very dark, and they can be really annoying to navigate as well. But I mean, it really depends. It depends. I love how like we're just awkwardly riding back inside. I'm gonna bump into Dutch at the end here as well to stop him from well, to make him progress a bit quicker. Yeah.
Abigail! Abigail! We got you, your son, everything. We got it.
And we got Jack back without doing anything.
Mama, they fed me good Italian food. You ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him. You got my son.
I just find it funny how we didn't grab any money.
Arthur, thank you. Thank you.
We didn't even do anything and we still got him back.
Jack, how are you, boy?
I'm fine, thanks.
Everything's okay now. Abigail?
Can I go play now?
So,
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strongman before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur, thank you. Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink.
We got Jack back.
The boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand.
Come on.
Do as Dutch says. Go be with your family.
Yeah, now we're gonna get on a horse and we're just gonna ride ride away to spawn the next mission in. You can sleep, that was the old strat, but riding is quite a bit faster. Like, not by the biggest margin, but by, I think it might be like 10 seconds or something. Yeah. It's enough to warrant doing it. Makes me wonder though if I should try and get the better horse, but who knows. And now we start the guided cage.
Hey, Arthur.
Come on! If we're gonna make it to this party.
The reason it's faster is because you get slowed down in the house and your bed's upstairs in this mission. Also, there's a lot of movement tech in this mission, you'll notice. So we're gonna do this in first person. Like, the movement tech is insane.
Mr. Bronte is a very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre. Senor Napoli? As long as the mayor behaves himself, you know. Mr. Bronte, he has that thing, you know.
You need to get in front of, like, Bill. And Hosea and Dutch. Basically, if you walk upstairs without holding shift, you, like, glide off them. It's kind of weird. Usually get in front of him, yeah. I just didn't manage to do it this time. Oh, come on, move. There we go. And it starts a cutscene now, yeah?
I'll show you to the party, gentlemen, if you'll kindly follow me. Gentlemen, enjoy your evening.
Gonna move here so I don't stop Dutch's pathing.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves.
And when Arthur says sure, that's when we can start moving down. Oh, it's okay. So we can mingle with the guests, but there's only one group of people we need to go to, and it's these guys. You can like bump into them and stuff. Yeah, you get moved out of the way when the mayor arrives. And that is the mayor of Saint Denis, and there's actually a side mission with him. I haven't done it, but yeah, you can do some side missions with him as well. And actually really good side missions from what I've seen.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are drunk, Ferdinand.
I'm not.
Yeah, we do a lot of this mission in first person because it does make a huge difference.
Sit down and calm down. Count to 1,000.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Yeah, a lot of this is like first person because it starts the cutscenes earlier and you can skip them. So we're gonna do a little path here. This causes like a little bit of rubber banding, if I recall. There is a bug here where his icon disappears and you lose him, even though you're right here, but it's very rare, and I haven't seen it in a while.
No problems? Everything's fine. We have the place well secured.
Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
We're watching him and his men like hawks.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Terrapin.
I'm gonna wait for him to move a bit. You'll see that he rubber bands. Yeah, see that?
Hey.
He literally can't see you behind this pillar.
Everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign.
Not the most, This could be like a spec servers advert. Should have gone to spec servers.
Marie! Find that little reprobate Jip and beat him. I will not have standard slip in this house. Have you lost your mind?
And he can't see you here as well.
Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look.
And that is Marie. She is the maid here. She's actually named after one of my friends. Well, not named after, but one of my friends is also called Marie. Like, what I've tried to do in this mission before is get up to the room before he does and loot it, but it doesn't progress, unfortunately. But it's still cool to test stuff like that. Yeah, you can just stand here. And wait for him to move. Played it very safe there.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Extremely private.
Top secret. Extremely confidential.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
It's even better that the letter says it's private and confidential.
I think we're done.
But overall, pretty good mission. A lot of movement tech to it, like, it wouldn't be really interesting otherwise, but the movement tech definitely increases its interest.
Grab some of it. Big bank. Real one, I mean. But not yet.
A city bank.
Maybe. And a stuffed one.
I also love, like, when you mess with this game and everyone moves, like, in a weird way.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game. Come on.
The next mission's actually the poker game, if I remember. Well, it's American Fathers, we have to activate that and then... No, it isn't, it's the Mary Beth mission. So I gotta remember to whistle for my horse, yep. Because if you don't, then you won't have anyone to fast travel with after the mission.
Hello, Mary Beth.
Oh, how are you, Arthur?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm well, I think. It's been quite
So now we find out from Miss Grimshaw that Tilly has been taken by her old like gang that she used to run with, because she killed one of them, and they followed us. He was the guy in chapter 2 who we antagonized at the start. But yeah, we find out that he's like kidnapped her. He's called Anthony Foreman as well. You can actually find him in the epilogue if you spare him, like we are. It's really cool how it details like that. He's also in Red Dead Online DLC if any of you guys are interested in that. Like if any of you guys play it. We have to keep whistling for the horse, unfortunately, because it can get stuck. There we go.
Young Tilly Jackson isn't as sweet and innocent as you might think. But like I say, she was defending herself.
Yeah, so she killed one of them because it was out of self-defense.
I just hope we can get to her in time.
It's not too far.
If they touched a single hair on that girl's head, I'll eviscerate the sons of bitches. Okay, I think that's the place up ahead.
Yeah, we're just going around here. You can actually just kill the guard straight up.
I'll deal with him. Till there's someone to shoot at. I said I'd deal with him. Anyway, just get in there and find Tilly. What the heck?
It's okay.
But yeah, anyway. If you do it in first person, the cutscene will actually start like a little bit quicker, but it causes like horse jank.
All right, get after them. We're coming for you, you bastard! Well, that was a beauty, Arthur. They're heading down the hill to the water.
Yeah, we get to use this horse. But if you shoot this guy once, he falls off his horse.
Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly. Make sure we take him alive. That's it. Now make sure you tie him up real good.
Make these nice and tight.
Not ideal, but
You bring that bastard back to Tilly so we can all have a
didn't really get the hog tie skip, but we did get the pickup skip, so it's fine.
With pleasure.
I'll take his horse. He won't be needing it no more.
Do you have the first idea what you're getting getting into. I'm Anthony Foreman.
Well, thanks for the introduction, Anthony. Is that
We can hit him as well,
I want
but
the Undertaker to spell it right.
which is like a feature that happens in bounties in this game as well. You can hit them because they just talk a lot.
She didn't tell you?
She didn't tell
We're gonna avoid all these trees as well.
This rope is cutting into me.
Don't feel so good. All right. Here's your man.
Bring him here. Dump him on the ground here.
But yeah, we are gonna spare him as well because it is faster to do that.
So he's still alive then?
And the reason we had to whistle for a horse is because we need to use it to fast travel. Because you actually can't fast travel unless your horse is nearby. Just have to wait a little bit once again. Then we can fast travel to Saint Denis. So it's actually a split for this, American Fathers. We're not doing the mission there. What we're doing is we're just going to activate the mission so that after the boat mission we're about to do, we can just take a coach straight to Valentine, which is close to where American Fathers 2 is. Now, American Fathers 2, what that is, basically you intercept the oil fields for Rain's Fall and his son, who we get introduced to in this mission. It's honestly really cool. It's a really good mission. It also has a fire escape. You may, which you'll see. Yeah, gotta be careful when riding around Saint Denis, because you can run over people and then you get wanted. And once you're wanted, the only way to get out is to kill yourself.
Excuse me.
Hey, do I know you?
Mr. I believe we've met.
We have?
At that gaslit party.
Oh, Evelyn Miller.
Unfortunately.
Let's go, boy.
Yeah, this bit's a bit monk-esque. Because there's so much, like, traffic to get through here. It's kind of annoying, but... yeah.
Ah, there you are, dear.
Yeah.
Of course. We're going to fix you up so fine, no one will notice a thing.
Hello, can I help you, gentlemen?
Oh, I forgot to do that in first person. Yeah, we're just buying the first thing that appears pretty much. Also, a little fun fact about this suit. Depending on your honor, it will change color.
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
Sure.
Good luck tonight, gentlemen. Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly wild.
But for us, it's always going to be red because we are not doing a good honor playthrough. Getting good honor in the speedrun would probably cost like a few minutes at least. I mean, it would be possible to finish the game with good honor, but it would just take a lot because you reject like 2 people in chapter 6, which causes an honor loss. Like a substantial one. Like you lose a lot if you don't help Rain's Falls or Unsteady. Happy Boxing Day? Yeah. Happy Boxing Day to you too, Drugger. Hope you guys are enjoying the run. I'm sorry I'm not being as entertaining, you know, because I'm kind of just thinking of stuff. Because I haven't done this in ages, so yeah. So we're gonna go bald here as Arthur.
My good man, could you smarten up my my dear hick friend here?
You don't need to, but why not?
This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields. Come on.
I'm gonna spam Z to shift over seats. There we go. This just allows Trelawney to get in quicker. Sales are terrible this Boxing Day. Yeah, and you see at the switch they do. He will grow his hair back though, which is really cool.
Much, ain't it, Coach?
We can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels.
Improves his aerodynamics, exactly.
Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right. This ain't Hampton. So, who's a mark? You all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe.
Even after Chevy still has more stuff on his head than me. You have a longer beard there. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I like bald Arthur. I think he looks good. I think this is a good look for Arthur. Like one beard and no hair. It's got the God of War vibes going on, you know.
Don't worry, Arthur. We're all the authors of our good fortune. We'll make sure you
I kind of like my dad when he goes bald. Why is my hair so messy, jeez? When you wear a headset for like 6 hours straight, I guess that's what happens. Got about 6 hours and 30 minutes left anyway. I'll take that as a compliment. You should. I would never insult a stranger over the internet. I don't like to be mean to people. Also, it's weird that his gun belt and his holster are they're not like the ones you have. You can actually do 2 jumps over here, but they're kind of hard to get sometimes.
Believe me, I heard every word.
watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and this should be a very lucky night.
Thank God for me, this run's gonna end at like 8 PM or something. Yeah, you see those 2 jumps you can do?
You remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be. Champagne all around.
Yeah. We're just gambling in this mission.
We have a chair here with your name on it, sir.
But we're just gonna bet max each time.
Arthur Callahan. Sorry, I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
You just bet max each time.
Chips already stacked up, waiting for me. I like this joint already.
We aim to please, sir.
So, how are we all fared?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in
There's no like RNG to this. Thank God.
Wait, not Desmond Blythe, the hosiery king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
But yeah, there's no skill to this at all.
What business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
Like, there's literally 0 skill involved here. Or 0 RNG. If this was like an old Rockstar game, this would have been RNG, but yeah. Just bet max each time.
I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my wife.
It does count towards Gambler. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. The game tabbed out weirdly.
Of course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
It's because we're in the gambling mission, that's why. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Pair kings.
Very good, but not good enough.
Shit.
But you always win here.
Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you!
No, please, cash these out for me.
Gentlemen, you knew.
I started last week.
You can actually go through this door here.
Sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
You don't have to follow them.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
It's kind of funny.
Gentlemen, come with me, sir. You're going to like this watch, sir. I saw
Just
it.
explore the boat.
It really is a handsome piece. Foreign made, but you can't have everything.
Indeed.
Don't want to go off their scripting too much though.
It's not like Mr. Blythe to leave here down.
I'm sure he can afford it.
Is everything okay, son? You're having quite the night.
Yeah, so far.
But yeah, you can't move until this guy
A greaser, a job.
is nearby.
We live in strange times.
Well, personally, here we are. I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little log.
Kind of funny how you can break the game by doing this.
Just give me 1 second, sir.
Of course, take your time. Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
So this is where we unlock the Scofield revolver. You can buy it earlier in the game,
Greaser gun.
but we don't. It's actually a really good revolver, but you do lose it.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
Kind of stupid though how you lose it.
A few thousand plus the watch. Nice.
But that's like a theme in like Rockstar games. You just lose like weapons randomly.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Was that a gunshot? It sounded like one. Come on.
And
Just Rockstar programming, I guess.
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. Oh, God.
And there's just a casual wine glass there.
Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away until we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will.
To the bus, senor. So, first person here again because the cutscene starts early and we can skip it.
That's wonderful. Look, there's your friend.
And I beg you to take.
There he is.
Now, don't be a sore loser.
It actually saves quite a lot of time doing it like that. Yeah.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
How do you suggest?
I don't know this.
Yeah, there we go.
Well,
Very good. That is very good. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna use a coach. We're gonna pay a bounty first and use a coach to get a Valentine. So that we can do American Fathers 2. And you see we talked to them before the last mission. Have to be careful not to get wanted here because it can be a pain in the ass. when that happens. Yeah, we have to first pay off our bounty, like so.
Welcome, welcome. Christ, I'm liable to get robbed with this much coming in. Hang around.
Now the coach is the fastest level of transportation in this game, but unfortunately you can't take it wherever you want. See, in Red Dead 1 you could take the coach to any waypoint, but in Red Dead 2 you can only go where you've been. Which is unfortunate, because this is like we would pay so much money in game just to go wherever we want. It would save a substantial amount of time throughout the run. But yeah, unfortunately with Red Dead 2 you can't just one of the things I don't like is you can't just like fast travel straight to markers. Definitely gives Red Dead 1 a bit of an edge in terms of speed running, but the problem with Red Dead 1 is that it's got loads of like herding missions and time of day issues with mission spawns, which kind of ruins it for everyone. But yeah, if Red Dead 1 didn't have those issues, it would definitely be my go-to speed run. Just gonna park the horse here so it doesn't run away. Hopefully it's in a good spot. It is. Yeah, you're gonna avoid the train and wagon altogether, because it gets slowed down a bit. You actually don't need to do this stealthily. We actually have like a strat here where we go through the window. It's a really... Hess found it, but I think it was adapted by a few other people. Your horse can die here as well, so... There we go.
What do you want? You must be Danbury.
Oh, nice.
What? Will you be quiet? Need a file by the London Oil Development Company. One about the oil near Wapiti.
Punch him twice.
Danbury. Think, man. Mine is a terrible thing to lose, especially over such a nice floor as this.
So we're gonna do that again. Good RNG. Also, it's a religion to pick up the hat here, a religious thing that we do. But yeah, we just like to do it, me and Ricky.
Good, Danbury. Real good. They'll give you a promotion for this.
Also, as a Brit, I fully approve.
Danbury. Tell the guard you're fine.
Yes. All's fine.
Now stay quiet. Or head office will send me back to get you.
Yeah, we're gonna get my controller ready here because we need to use the horse and we need to shoot some people.
Easy now, fellas. Now, we won't tell you again.
British in their hats. Oh yeah. All about fashion statements here. I fell off his horse, lol. There is going to be a fireball skip here.
was happy to watch some of that oil burn. So you met Mr. Danbury?
I'm dead.
You were gonna enter
Oh, I'm
and
not.
leave silently.
You can die there in the cutscene. Okay, somehow I did not die there. Somehow. Luck of the draw, I guess. The game was feeling generous today, so we're gonna go to Shady Bell now for Horseman Apocalypse, which is also another fun speedrun mission. I am so surprised that I didn't die there. Like, I definitely should have died there. The relief I feel is, it's something else. So you can actually ride your horse in this camp all the way past that fountain there, so that's what we're gonna do to get to the mission a bit quicker.
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey since since I joined you fellas.
Yes.
So we don't want to shoot these first guys here.
Come on, damn Driscoll. Hold in here. Stay away from the window. Look like cut off. Get inside fast. Come on, quick. Don't let anyone back through that door.
So the wagon's there, so now we can move inside.
Everyone stay calm. We need something in front of that door. Get those doors barricaded quick. Good. Now everyone, I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there.
So the game would want you to wait at this window here, but we're gonna break out of it. Like so.
Why didn't you get inside?
Miss all this? Arthur.
Now we go.
There'll be two guys that spawn here.
We need you. Mrs. Adler?
Oh no.
Have to be have to be really like careful here. Because you can lose a lot of HP very quickly. See that? Pretty good. I know we got more law on the dialogue.
We spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains is dead. They chopped his head off and tried to kill the lot of us. Whole place gives me the creeps.
And now we're gonna fast travel to Saint Denis again, because we are gonna do the mission where Dutch goes crazy. If any of you know which one that is, you will understand. But yeah, in this mission what happens to Dutch is he gets brain damage supposedly. It's not confirmed. I don't know if I believe it, but yeah. Sustains a substantial amount of brain damage. Allegedly. This mission is alright. It's kind of monk-esque sometimes, but if you play it like well with Deadeye and stuff, then you'll be fine. I guess every mission's kind of scary when you think about it. Yeah, not been a terrible chapter 4, right, so far. There is still plenty that could go wrong though in this mission as well. No. Yeah, at least you got the fast one to it. Stupid wagons taking up the roads. Think they own the place. Back in my day, chat. Back in my day. We had cars, alright, and traffic lights. It was good. But then one day we ended up with, yeah.
There you are. Come on, keep walking. You're late. Annoy me, and you all will. Now remember, we just want
Better rob 3 people here.
Don't make us kill you. Mr. M, leave these fine folks or their valuables. Mr. S, check that room back there. I got this one dying.
So we just need to rob 3 people and then wait here. Basically, Angelo Bronte told Dutch that there'd be a lot of money here, so he's like, oh, I believe you. But it's actually a setup. It's a setup, it's a setup. This doesn't do anything, I just like to do it.
We don't want to hurt any of you.
Come on.
Mr. M, check the safe.
Sure. Open it.
I don't think they keep much cash in there.
Open it!
And this is why you're like, wait a minute.
There's almost nothing here.
There should be stacks of cash in there. He told us there was. Look again.
There's no stacks. A few dollars in coins. That's it.
Damn! We got a problem. There's a ton of cops.
Also, you have unlimited ammo here, so you don't need to be conservative. You can just be like more relaxed with it. You don't even need to move sides or all, you can just shoot them all. Yeah, I'm gonna use the shotty here. Because your Deadeye goes a bit wonky. And while Dutch and Lenny moving, we can loot people. A couple of people, not too many. Cost us a bit of time, but it was worth it. Trouble with the trolley? Just a bit. I mean, it's an average trolley in Ohio. Pretty normal for Ohio standards, to be honest. This guy's scripted to die instantly. So yeah. Okay. What's going on? So the trolley crashed. So we're all trying to escape Saint Denis. Basically. So yeah, now we're just in like this shootout. Just normal, really. Pretty normal. Just a normal day, really, in Saint Denis. This is about normal when you knock someone over on your horse by accident. This is normally the kind of attention that you get. Which is actually accurate. And look at all these people running away. So yeah, now Dutch is, well, he's gonna throw some, he's gonna give Lenny some dynamite to throw, and then we just need to shoot. You don't need to even shoot it in, directly.
You see any more? Just keep going, kid. You okay back there? Don't worry about me. Just get us out of here.
But yeah, the next mission is arguably one of the most boring missions in the game. But it's alright. It's not too bad, it's okay. Like, it has a few strats, but it's kind of boring.
I think we're clear. You know what, Dutch? Next.
So yeah, we need to wait a bit here before fast traveling. Just need to wait for that to disappear. But yeah, it bugs out like that. It's kind of weird. Nobody knows why. So we're now on Country Pursuits, which is not a lot of people's favorite mission, but I mean, for casual players, they seem to enjoy it the first time they play it. So if you like it, I'm not gonna hold it against you, but I will have to be very upset. It's not that bad. It's just like mediocre, like kind of mediocre, you know.
Yep.
But the mission after it is like one of my favorites. But I do usually get a random mission fail on it, which kind of sucks. Anyway.
So, Arthur, you get the deciding vote.
About what?
So like, this mission is, we have to do it so we can get the next mission. But basically, we're getting a guy on a boat, and he's gonna help us out to get to Angela Bronte's house. But we need to help him out with something.
We're headed to a settlement called
Yeah.
Grog. I met a boatman there called Thomas who knows these waters like the back of his hand.
It's like, I'll help you out if you help me out.
So we can attack Bronte's mansion from the swamp. Catch him off guard. He knows we survived the trial.
So we agree.
So he'll be expecting some kind of reprisal.
But it's not a good idea to take out Angela Bronte, but Dutch seems to think that it is. But what does Dutch know, really?
Okay, follow me. Thank you.
For what?
For taking my side back there.
It ain't about sides.
Feels like Hosea's lost.
But yeah, this is one of the missions where the companion actually goes full speed. Like, this is like the only mission where the companions actually go full speed. And also, Dutch says his iconic line in this mission too.
He also set us up, and lest we forget, took young Jack.
I understand. We just got a lot of pots on the boil, given all the folks who's out gunning for us.
You all seem to have forgotten how money is made and what it takes to support 20 people, let alone what it takes to give 20 people a new life overseas.
With all due respect, Dutch,
Is this the Tahiti plan?
really gonna work out?
You tell me, Arthur. Is it? Have some goddamn faith.
Yeah, that's the iconic line. Have some goddamn faith. But. Dutch is just crazy. So obsessed with, like, money.
This isn't a prison camp. I am not forcing anybody to stay.
You know how it be, though.
So either we're in this together, working together to get out together, or we're not. There simply isn't a reality in which we do nothing and get everything.
Yeah, we need to get to Thomas here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Mr.
But I don't want to have faith. Well, I'm sorry, Frosty, but unfortunately that is not going to fly in this chat. So, you need to leave. Oh my god, imagine like kicking a moderator out of like a chat like that you don't even have. I swear, guys, you know, you gotta have faith. Dutch has a good plan. Look, guys, Dutch's plan is valid, alright? We kill someone, get more attention on us, and then get more attention by robbing a bank. And what could possibly go wrong? What if I have... What if I want to have some mortis? I don't know what that is. Guys, just what's wrong with Dutch's plan? Name one thing wrong with it, right? What? Have faith in the plan, exactly. We're gonna rob a bank. We're gonna kill one of the most popular people in the city. Kicking the coroner out? Yeah. I'm sorry, Frosty. You might be a nice person, but I find your lack of faith disturbing. So rude. Yeah, but his plan is so valid, right? We kill someone, we rob a bank, and you know, we leave. It's flawless. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. It will go wrong, and we won't get tuberculosis in chapter 6. Just, it's not gonna happen, alright? But seriously, Dutch's plan was kind of silly, like, if you think about it. Like, the day after, he murders, like, the most popular, like, person in Saint Denis, he robs a bank. Like, that's just not smart. And people think the gang had, like, a rat at this point in the game, but in reality, they're just really sloppy. Yeah, he never had a real plan, exactly. That's the thing, like, his plan was just like, okay, we're gonna get money and do something with it. yeah. So we're gonna get money, and we're gonna do something with the money. But we don't know what.
Stop where you are.
Yeah, don't move here. Be rich. Yeah, that's the problem with his plan, like... He just wanted money, but he didn't even know what to do with the money. But I mean, I feel like, I don't know. He was just deluded. And then more bad things keep happening, and then he thinks like, yeah, you'll see, he goes crazy. And you guys will be happy to know, we might be able to finish this run before the ETA. Might. I say might, but you never know. You can't say things like that because the game knows, and it will use its brain and destroy any time save that you have. Do this in first person so the animation starts.
Stuck in the mud. It happens.
I love how Arthur's still got his hat as well. The gambler hat. And there's gonna be some alligators that pass by in like a second. We're just gonna like shoot the we're gonna shoot them so they go quicker.
Fantastic. Let's hope it bites you first, Dutch. Should we just keep...
I feel like Arthur looks really British here. Which I respect as someone who is all British. But he does look very British right now. Making Arthur into one of me.
Hold up. Don't shoot out till you need to.
There we go. Will they disappear quicker?
My God, there's no shortage of them.
Good eating.
Us or that?
Exactly. Come on.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of movement tech here. We're holding W and A at the same time and shift. And you just kind of like, it's kind of weird. But it only works here, but it's some weird movement tech.
What?
Yeah, you see this? This is insane. You just glide through the water, it's nuts. One of the best strats in the game, but it's only used here, so yeah. Still fun though, to pull off. Just kind of slide in through the water.
That must be him. Hey, you in the tree. What are you doing? There's a monster. A monster. You okay up there?
Oh.
Stuck.
Thank God.
So, the mission goes on a little bit longer now. Well, 5 minutes longer to be exact. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, that's what happens. It's not a very fun mission. It just has some cool strats that are used in other missions.
This gator was huge, Thomas. Twice as big as I ever seen. Twice as angry, too.
Nonsense. Scared eyes will play.
Well, boy, I think we hit a tree stump.
Yeah, I thought we cleared. You're gonna need to jump in and pull us free.
Me?
Yeah, just do it. Won't take you a minute, boy. Go on.
This is a bad idea.
We'll see any giant monster long before it gets anywhere near you. You got a couple of crack gunslingers here with their guns loaded. You'll be fine.
You didn't see the thing.
Yeah, neither did you. It's just a myth, Jules. Now pull.
It'll be fine.
Pull, boy.
And now, we're gonna have to go after him. Because Dutch just doesn't like us. But you can see how insane this movement speed is. Like, it's just insane. I really wished it was used in like another mission. So we just move about until he reappears again.
I got you, son. I got you.
Oh, God, no.
Dutch! Shoot something! Fire off a couple of warning shots.
Just glide in there. Do do do.
Here, give me the boy. Keep going. Come on, quickly, quick. Hurt pretty bad. He should be okay.
There we go.
Get in.
We did it, man. Also, if you don't shoot the alligator here, it mission fails. Kinda dumb, but that's what happens. There we go. So it takes a few bullets.
Oh, your boy doesn't look too good there.
Here, take this. Try to stop the bleeding.
Gonna be okay, son. Gonna be okay. Just thank your old Uncle Dutch.
I heard that.
Yeah, we're just gonna save him.
You need to put pressure on it.
I've stopped the bleeding. I think he'll be okay if he don't get a fever.
We can bring down a fever.
A fever is the least of our worries. Look who's back.
God damn it.
Put every bullet you got in him. Dead ahead of us. You see him? Shoot. He's under the water. Coming right for us.
He can't do anything.
Don't let him get any closer.
There we go.
Okay. I think it's had enough.
Now, Jesus, can we get back now?
So this mission should end where we are, but because there's another mission after it, the game doesn't want to end it there. So it ends up ending like, you end up ending over here for some reason, and it's just weird. But yeah. Now I've got like one of my favourite missions coming up. We have to make a new camp here and fast travel to Lake Ray. So there's only 2 more chapters left of chapter 4. Gonna fast travel to Lake Ray. Oh well, Lake Raz. Sorry. Lake Ray is where the camp is in chapter 5. But you guys know what I meant, right? You know exactly what I meant. Of course you do. Yeah, so the game should put you like where we are going, but it doesn't, because it's like, wait a minute, you wasn't supposed to do this mission yet, or something like that. It gets like really angry at you. Well, it doesn't really, but fear it. I think the game does get angry, to be honest. I don't think the game understands.
So, Dutch, what's Tahiti like anyhow?
Arthur, there you are. Come on.
Yeah, this is a very good mission, although it has a bug for me, so I'm gonna mission fail at some point in this mission. Kind of awkward to hit this guy. Gonna wait back here. Yeah, it was a joke. Or was it? Dun dun dun. The conspiracy theories. Yeah, this guy dies instantly regardless of what gun you use. You can also get the Mauser here for free, so I'm gonna take it. The one he throws at John.
No, name your price. Name your price. Every man have a price. Eh? Okay, okay. No, I surrender. I surrender.
Should we kill him? Nah, let's take him to Dutch. You can carry him. I ain't touching that.
Yeah, we're probably gonna mission fail when we get to the bottom of the stairs, but I expect it. If we don't, I'll be surprised. Was it a joke? I guess it was the weather. Irish, that's terrible, even for you. Irish, that's really terrible. I'm gonna mission fail here, probably. I'll be surprised if I don't, because I usually do. Okay, I didn't. Sometimes I do, it's weird. You know what, the coroner can stay. We need to get Irish out of here now. Get him out of here.
Put him in front.
Good. So now we're doing banking, the old American art. Nothing can go wrong in this mission, right? Right. Has no one in chat watched Pink Panther? I have the cartoon, but not the film.
Look, the bank, Karen, Tilly, Abigail, I sent them all. They all say the same thing. There's no more than one armed guard. And the police?
This is the final mission of chapter 4 as well. You can go ahead here, but I'm just gonna play it safe.
This is it, gentlemen. The last one.
Where have we heard that?
John. You lost all your heart.
I'm just trying to stay real about all this.
Real? Oh, how I detest that word. So devoid of imagination.
How soon are we shipping out?
Soon as we get a passage organized. Boat down to Argentina and another around the Cape.
What about the money in Blackwater?
So yeah, we're robbing a bank now. This is the last bank robbery in the game. There'll never be. This is the end of the game already. I'm surprised I've actually made it. You know, 6 hours 15 minutes. You know, we're at the end of the game, guys. Last mission. I'm sure you all know that, right? Yeah, I just thought, you know, I put the ETA on double what the game is.
Right. With security, guards, police.
Hosea has done his
I can't wait, man. Ending of this game. It's gonna end, man. I'm so excited, honestly. Are you guys excited for the ending? I really am, honestly. Like, this is my first playthrough. I call your jokes terrible Irish, but here I am making like the worst jokes ever. I mean, what joke? This is the end of the game. What jokes, guys? This is the end of the game. Don't you believe me? He says it's the last one, so it's the last robbery, right? This is it. I'm not laughing, by the way, you know, I'm just happy that the game's ending, you know, it's happiness that you're seeing. Not nervous laughter. You trust me? Good. Man, I'm so happy for this to finally be over. I'm excited, man, I really am. This is it, guys, one last robbery. We've waited 7 hours for this. Almost 7 hours for this, right? 6 hours and 52 minutes. I'm not laughing. Like, I'm not, honestly. Like, I am just expressing emotions by talking a bit louder. But yeah. For anyone who actually is new, this is not the end of the game. This is the middle of the game. Well, middle end. It's like, it's the beginning of the end, if that makes sense. Since the game is ending, I'll give you a present. Hell yeah. Can you give me, like, all the money that they rob? But yeah, this is not the end in the game. I need to express that. If this was the ending, it would be very, very dark. Oh my god! This is this. Okay.
They stole what this
Oh my god. This is normal, chat, don't worry about it. Just last mission's a bit janky. So we need the repeater here because if not you'll get an animation where you get thrown one in the bank, but yeah. But yeah, that's normal. That does bug out, but I've never seen it bug out that much. Also, this is like my favorite mission, I think. This might be my favorite mission in the game. Just kill everyone. Doesn't really matter. Why not? Oh shit, I didn't mean to kill that guy. I mean, yeah, I did. Intentional fail. Oh shit. I got too trigger happy for my own good. I just wanted to do it all again. Boink. I have a dark secret. I enjoy killing people. To open the vault here, you just need to shoot and he'll open it faster.
Open the vault right now, or you're a dead man.
Yeah, the more you shoot, he'll get scared and open it. Instant karma. It was not karma. Don't lie to me, Irish. So yeah, we're gonna. You can sometimes do this without knowing the combination. There we go.
72. All right, should be one more number. Last number.
54.
54.
Oh, it did the thing. It's alright there.
Okay, I'm in.
Pretty good.
Well, well, well. Holy shit, they weren't joking.
So yeah, we need to end this part in first person so the cutscene starts. Oh, by the way, Hosea dies here. You just don't see it. It's in the cutscene. So yeah, resting. Can we get some Fs in chat for Hosea? Because he's like one of the best characters. Did I have my repeater now? Oh shit. But yeah, this is all enemy based. F. G. I need to keep my controller by my side. So if we stick close to the counter, it should help our fall. We're gonna get thrown a repeater now. Which wouldn't have happened if we didn't mission fail, but it's fine. It's alright, chat. Just a bit of time waste, to be honest. I don't know how much Deadeye matters here, but I'll probably won't use it. I only use it to reload. Last mission, by the way, yeah, it doesn't really matter, chat. We're in front of the ETA. Who cares, right? Now, rest in peace, Lenny, as well. This is the biggest F in the game for me. Lenny, why, man? It's so sad. He just dies.
All of you, we gotta keep quiet.
Yeah, big F.
Or we're gonna be dead in the next few minutes. Follow me, one at a time. Arthur, you go next. Gotta keep moving, quick and quiet.
You got the law below.
Find these men.
Shit. Looks like they're heavily patrolling around here.
So it doesn't matter if you're ahead here, because you have to wait for Dutch. Even if you get into here by clipping in, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I always love that. Quick and quiet. Rah!
Guards up ahead. What now? Just wait a second.
You said it to Mavis. The rats will have to come out of their holes eventually. We should have had them in Blackwater. That won't happen again. Milton's got men on every street.
We've also just reached the 7-hour mark. Now it's going to be 7 hours and 1 minute. Good job at the ending of the game though, right?
Look out on the left. Get down and stay out of sight. Someone's coming.
My game's running on video memory. I wonder why it keeps saying that. I have a 3070 by the way. There's no way that's true.
Come on. Shit! Stop, Arthur. Oh, damn it. We're never gonna get past these fellas. Arthur, head over to the water.
So we're gonna stand here because we need to whistle. And these guards are blind. They can't see you.
Hurry it up, Arthur.
Maybe. I don't think it means so. And if the game crashes, then I guess I'll just lower my recording settings.
I don't know. They're watching for us.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Well, they ain't just waiting there for no reason.
Yeah. Let me think for a second.
I'll deal with them.
How?
I can't kill all of them silently, so when they chase me, you go the other way.
You can just do this.
Real brave.
We just wait here. Yeah, it's alright though. I'm recording using I'm recording and streaming at the same time, but I can normally do that at 1440p. I don't think anything will happen. I think it's just because it appears and goes throughout the run. Come on. So yeah, now on Guarma. We should be on Guarma. This mission, where your life takes apart, it's fine. I don't think anything's gonna happen. It would be funny if it happened on this mission, but yeah. This is a 7.5 minute walking simulator, by the way. There's literally nothing else. I wish I was joking, but Rockstar Games legitimately made a 7.5 minute walking simulator. I think I'm a bit ahead of my PB. Like, I think I'm like 30 seconds ahead. Or some shit. Walking sim if only it was VR, yeah, I'd just run. Fresh up. I just call Fresh Riggy, yo. Yeah, I'm just gonna check some things real quick. Gives me time to check.